Hello, hello, it is I, Shoggoth Unknown. This is the 12th of February, the time is 11:40. And we back up in here, we ain't gonna waste any time. With the heavy start here, what's going on, Copperbeard? Is this something that was intentional? What's going on? What is this message you have posted here? And I guess it goes along with me asking how you're doing. It's like, hey, how's it going? All that good stuff. I guess that goes along with your chat message there.
Welcome back.
So it sounds like it was not an involuntary thing? Okay, then congratulations. For context, we could see here in the chat, my stream is currently titled, Oops, all side content. And his immediate message before I started was, Oops, unemployment. So it's like, there's two ways that can go down, right? There's two ways that unemployment thing can go down. More work without more money, that makes sense, yeah. That's a good point to kind of nope out. It's like, hey, if you want me to do more work, you should pay me to do it, and we might have a deal. That's how these things work, right? Not quite. Do it for free.
Jeez, that went quicker than I expected.
Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom.
They put up a pretty good fight.
Well, you're alive, so, as promised. That baby right there is unlike anything you've seen before. Drop
His
by
tie
and
is
find
freaking
out
out.
what you think.
He gives you like artifacts or like accessories. What do you mean by numbers oriented? In terms of like, you need to do X amount of things?
Yo, talk about impeccable timing.
I know what this means.
So your Majesty's a mind reader. Well, what am I thinking?
You want more ore.
Bingo. I think we got a real good thing going here.
Reliable royalty. I can't get over how like stereotypically like Italian American they made that guy.
Or at least your generosity.
Shouldn't you show royalty a little more respect?
You could try setting him a better example.
Because he literally says like capiche and stuff like that. I also can't believe I forgot to turn that in last night before leveling up. But it's fine. We still got an ass ton of levels from that. Yeah, so margins and costs and all that. That makes sense. The one exception is like it's tough, but a lot of people that are salaried, they might have you by the balls because if your contract says overtime may be expected, occasionally or whatever it would say, if your contract says that when you know start the job, and then they expect you to do overtime, you might not have much of an argument against that because you agreed to it, and then they don't really have to pay you more. I want to say fortunate. I don't do overtime. That is like a moral thing for me. I do not do overtime. That is something I take very seriously. But so I use the word fortunate loosely here, but I am fortunate that I am one of the few. I'm in one of the few kinds of positions where you can do overtime on a salary and still get compensation for it. Usually that's the exception. Or, well, that is the exception, not the rule. Usually you will not get anything for it. I get torn on things because it's like, I understand, you know, businesses need to operate. You know, we have, I don't like the mindset, and it's the problem. Dude, I really hate jump and like activate being mapped to the same button. God. Anyway, it's one of the problems I have with like the anti-work subreddit, is I feel like some people miss the mark, and it's like people demand things, but they don't consider what it takes to get those things, and this can go in a lot of different directions. One of the common things you hear about is people being like, you know, they're pissed off because not enough people are working like fast food jobs. They're like, I couldn't go to the drive-thru because no one was working it or whatever. But then they talk shit about the people who work it, and they're like, these people are like, these jobs aren't. I mean, it's not even the unskilled. There's like much more malicious things that people say about like people working jobs like that. It's like, but you demand a service. So it's pretty shitty of you to then talk down on the people that provide that service. But in a similar vein, when you're talking about big businesses, like corporations do a lot of bad shit, and I'm always, you know, I'm generally of the mindset, I won't say always, because, you know, you could poke holes in that, but I'm generally of the mindset that the individual is more important than the overall corporation. If you have a giant corporation with, you know, tens or hundreds of thousands of employees, that corporation has a significant advantage over the employees. And so I'm super for the you know, the rights and everything of the employees. But the business also needs to exist to provide these services that we as a society rely on and demand. And that's where I think a lot of people on like the anti-work or whatever miss that mark. Because it's like, if nobody does anything, then we have nothing, right? As much as I support the rights of the workers, and I want to call out bad things when I see them, I also like having things like internet. I like being able to go and get fast food, or I like being able to go to the grocery store and you know, buy these things without going and, you know, hunting or growing them myself. There's so many things that you know, were provided by these big corporations that it's this tough thing, because unless your stance is that you want to go all the way back to like a more primitive way of living, you have to find some balance with these corporations. Because it's you know, really just about the only sustainable way to do it at that point, once things have grown that far. You know, I was gonna fight them, but I really don't need to. Well, yeah, so what you just said there, I mean, I often say I'm pretty anti-corporation, but when I say that, again, I don't literally mean that they shouldn't exist, because it turns out I like grocery stores, and I like internet, and I like, you know, phone service, or, well, I mean, I don't talk on the phone much, but you know what I mean, like, I like these things that corporations provide me. I like electricity. I like these things that corporations provide me. So when I say I'm anti-corporation, I'm more anti, like, corporate greed or corporations abusing people. If a corporation is operating in a benign sort of way and is not causing any significant issues to the people, then I really don't care, right? In fact, I'm happy, because then they're providing a service that people want. And that's the thing, it's that balance, right? Well, that's the thing too. I mean, I wish I could just do that. I don't have a reliable path to just say, you know what, I'm bouncing. I think we're gonna see a lot of that in about a month at my job. And that's because I don't think anyone really knows. I mean, some people do, like managers and stuff. And the conversations on performance reviews and stuff are going to happen next week. So the employees will be finding out next week what their raises and bonuses and stuff are going to be. And Haven't we already fought you? Pretty. Oh, it's right. It's Yojimbo, but okay, right. Never mind. Wait until nightfall.
Take care of.
So, people are going to be finding out what their bonuses and raises and stuff are going to be next week. And there's been a lot of talk that, and we've heard this from some managers that have been a little candid with us, that the information they, and this was like, you know, a month or two ago, the information they had at the time was that the raises and stuff were going to be, I'll say, significantly under inflation. Like half or less. Probably, actually, I would say less. So I think some of the inflation metrics are not quite accurate. I think they underplay it. So I'd say it's less than half of what inflation's at. And so people are sitting here like, so we're basically losing money at this point then. If we're getting paid less than the rate of inflation, we're kind of losing money from year to year. So I think if that is the case when we get our stuff next week, I think a lot of people are going to be getting ready to go out the door. Ooh, we got another hunt right here. Let's do them both.
Thanks for the ride.
Yeah, and I don't know what it is about, like... Again, the thing with the... I don't really care about... You know... I don't think anyone needs to prove, like, whether their job is better or worse than some other job. Like, I think that's kind of stupid stuff. Like, you're like grown-ass adults, just... I don't know. So... when it comes to, like... You know, whether it's skilled, unskilled, or whatever, everything is a different kind of skill. That's the thing that I think is missing the mark there. Right? Just because, you know, one job requires a certain kind of skill and another job requires a different kind of skill, some people seem to miss that mark and they say, oh, but I'm in an office job and I have a degree for it, so my job is therefore skilled, where this... But... it seems to be completely missing the mark that obviously there is a skill associated with these other jobs. And in fact, a lot of jobs that would be deemed unskilled still have things like certifications and whatnot. So, I mean, I see it as a difficult point to argue that something that has certifications attached to it is unskilled, right? That just seems like a bit of an absurd point to me. So I don't know how you could really argue that. But people do, right? A lot of people that you know, go to school and get degrees and stuff are really pompous about it. They do feel like they're better than other people that don't have degrees. And I think some of that is just the bad aspects of human nature, right? Humans generally do, not always, but in a lot of cases, humans like to feel like that what they're doing is worth something, or that they're not wasting their time or money, so in the case of school, by making themselves feel better about what they did and say, oh, well, clearly because mine required this degree, mine's better. I think it's a way to, like, justify what they've done. But you look at other things, and people... A common trend these days is trade schools, right? Go to a trade school and become like a skilled welder or something. You can make bank doing that, you know? And there's a lot of people who spent time getting degrees and they're like, wait a minute, why is this guy over here making the same amount of money as me or more, but he didn't have to get a degree to do it. He just went to trade school for a couple of years.
You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
Yeah, let me read your anti-greed one, because I saw it, but I was going on. Yeah, anti-greed for sure, yeah. It is definitely the best way, I think, to describe it, because, again, a corporation doing something benign, who really cares? Like, if people are being fairly compensated, and like, no one's really being taken advantage of, I don't really care. You know, but when corporations do start doing the bullshit to take advantage of people and exploit them, that's different. And then yeah, we are all in this together, and unfortunately, it goes both ways. It's not just the people with the degrees that are looking down on people who are doing unskilled labor. It's also those people who can look negatively towards people with degrees. And I think it's like both of these feed into each other, because there are a lot of people who maybe are making like minimum wage or something, and they look at people with degrees and say, how could you possibly understand my situation? How could you possibly be on my side? You make this much money or whatever. You know, you're part of the problem. And this is another thing that I think is almost, unfortunately, it's very common in human nature, is people look for ways to divide rather than work together. People are very good at finding ways to create division where it doesn't need to be. Oh, he's gonna hurt. What's up, yo, Jimbo? He just took like my entire health bar. Prompto just died. Okay. Wow. Let's just iframe it a bit. Well, and you know, the thing I was going on earlier about like businesses need to survive if we want these services, right? Okay, Gladio dies. Businesses need to survive if we want these services, so like I can respect, you know, a business does need to make profit or at least break even, but typically businesses want to grow, so they need to make profit in order to grow. Wow. And so I can respect that they need to do that, and I certainly have no problem with that, right? It's just at what cost. So we had a thing, I don't know if I told you about this, but we had a thing where people in... there was an all hands at work, and at the end a lot of times they do Q&As. And in this Q&A, someone asked about remote work and such. And they were specifically asking about other business areas within the company. And well, so they were contrasting what we have in... Shit, Gladio, get up before Yojimbo dies. Oh shit! Power struggle in this fool.
What can I say?
There we go. Okay, so they were specifically asking about our business area not having a lot of remote opportunities, and they brought up a couple of things, but that was a big one. The remote opportunities is like other business areas have been doing that. You know, what are the plans here? What should we expect? And the answer basically was the most like corporate greed sounding answer to me, because he brought up multiple points, maybe 3 or 4 different points, and all of them were entirely focused around the business. None of them were focused around the employee. It would be very easy to at least pretend to, you know, to care about the employee a little bit. So when asked about that, they said, you know, we're certainly looking into remote work as an opportunity. So for people who don't need to be on work to do or for people who don't need to be on site to do their work, we definitely want to make sure this isn't an option we're exploring, because it benefits the company. It benefits us in terms of facilities, you know, and I guess he's referring to just not having to have physical space for people, not you know, parking, all that. So it benefits all these facilities aspects. It benefits the company for essentially spending less money per employee. And he didn't go into as much detail on everything I'm saying, but this is the general idea of what he was saying, was just how it benefits the company at the end of the day. And he lists out like 3 or 4 different major things that it does to benefit the company. But he didn't even take one moment to mention that remote work also can benefit the employee by providing a better work-life balance, or by reducing costs to the employee by not having the employee commute, and likely also saving costs on you know, food and everything as well. Not even a mention of that, and to me, that's like bare bones. If you're trying to have that discussion, and you can't even bring that up, all you bring up is the bottom dollar of the company. That to me just screams like, sounds like it's going that greed route to me. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but that's the way I take that. It's like you couldn't even pretend to mention how it could benefit the employees as well.
You saved me a long...
I'd call that a job well done.
Quicksand. Also, I saw your thing earlier, and I should have asked when you said it, but you said this man just pulled out a gun. Who are we talking about? Because Jimbo didn't, right? You're talking about us? Because Prompto uses guns. That's why I'm asking. Prompto actually just straight up uses guns.
Easy now.
Quests. What else do we have around here? That's too far away. Any night times? No. But we can do this. Also, my head is hurting right now. Not feeling great. Bad sleep will do that. You know, okay, yeah, so what happened there is Noctis, when you do link strikes, sometimes they'll like trade weapons out and stuff. So Prompto threw his gun to Noctis, and Prompto took the greatsword and attacked with it.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
We might see one here, because I'm gonna try and clap some cheeks.
Yeah.
Don't miss.
Weave.
Ignis, don't be late.
Ow. We got 2 grand horns. Oh, you guys showed up. I really hate that you could just do that. I don't know who I'm supposed to be warp striking, that's the problem. You? Well, I missed it. Because it happened during the middle of all the other crap. What? Okay. But yeah, as in response to what you were saying, though, he definitely, the way he said it, and you know, it's been like over a week since I watched it, but the way he said it, he definitely missed the mark, and it just came off as very much like, here's how it benefits us. And there was no, you know, he didn't walk the line the way you said it of like, it benefits both of us. He never even mentioned that. But the thing is, people have been asking about this for a long time. Love that view. People have been asking about this at the company for a long time, like, what are the plans going forward? Because other places, in other business areas in the company have been doing it much better. Yo, I hate when enemies do temper tantrums. There we go.
That wasn't so hard.
It takes 2.
Oops. And yeah, it's been a thing where the other one that's really bad, and this provides extra context as well, is the reluctance to address pay, because people have been asking about this for a long time, for like almost 2 years now. People in these all hands will ask about pay, and they'll basically say, hey, we're getting paid less than people in other places. So like, our company versus other ones in the more public sector, those public sector ones are getting paid a lot more. And we don't have... What the hell are you doing up here with the Chocobo? We don't have the option to do a lot of like the remote work and stuff with the nature of some of our work, right? So one of the problems is... Hold on, let's see. Do that one. So one of the problems that we run into without being able to do all the remote work and stuff and not getting paid as much is we feel like we're getting doubly shafted, right? We're getting hit in two different directions there. So then people in these all hands would ask and say, hey, since we don't have like remote work and all that, are there any plans to increase compensation? What's going on? And then they'll be like, well, you know, it is true, if you went to one of the bigger tech companies like Amazon or something, you would get paid a lot more, but you have to remember that the kind of work we're doing here is special, and you have to remember, you know, like how much it benefits people, and the kind of stuff you get to do here, you don't get to work on this anywhere else. So it's like, it's really cool work, right? That's what he's saying. It's really cool. You don't get to do that at those big public companies. That's basically what he's saying. Yeah, do it for the passion line. And it's like, but people have been asking about this for like 1.5 years or almost 2 years now. So it's like, you know, people are gonna be leaving, right? You can only say that so much before people just nope out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. There we go. Yeah, shittier situation for shittier pay, basically. And yeah, do it for the passion. What else was I gonna say about it? Oh, we're bleeding people right now too. It's hilarious to me. We lost like 5 people on one day back in December. Next week we lost a couple more, and a lot of these are like leaders, like managers and stuff, and software engineers. But there's a lot of management, and not just like the direct management for the software engineers, but like 2 or 3 levels of management up, right? The people that are leading entire like big projects and stuff. So we had one of them leave at the start of December. Then we had this other guy, I'll call him O, just the letter O. We had O step in. We had O step in to take over 2 of those leaders that left on that same day in December. And he just, in a meeting on like Tuesday or Wednesday of this past week, he just announced that he's going to be leaving, and his last day is like the 4th of March. So he has not only been continuing the work he was doing on his own, but he took over 2 other, like, you know, pretty high-level management roles for those people while they were looking for backfills. And now he's going to be gone too. He's like, I'm out. And it's like, just bleeding people. And it's like, you got to start asking questions, you know. Burb. BRB in the chat. I'm like turning my head awkwardly because of stupid bandage. Oh, can I get a coin in here? Or a stone? A sharp bone. Never mind. Before we do this hunt, let me get some drink. We're not after these.
Not the time for horseplay.
Oof.
perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
Oh, Gladiolus picked us up a rare coin. That gets completely covered by the webcam, unfortunately. You know what would be cool? It'd be a pain in the dick, though. But it would be cool to... Okay, so there'd be two sides to this. Here's my thought, though. The OBS side would be easier. And what it would be on the OBS side is a plugin for... Oh, they just popped in out of nowhere. What it would be on the OBS side would be a plugin. You'd put it on a source, and you'd have it like... I mean, there's probably already something that does this, but you would probably have to interface it with WebSockets or something to do what I'm talking about. So you would have it listening for a trigger, and then you would have it like maybe fade out or fade back in or something. So what'd be cool is if you're playing a game like this, and say the webcam covers something up, on a certain trigger, you could have the webcam just fade out to show what it covers up, and then fade back in a few seconds later or something automatically. And so the other side of that would have to be like a specific plugin for every game you play, to actually find those triggers and then send them off to the OBS plugin. So like WebSockets would probably work, all that already kind of exists for OBS, but it'd just be a factor of like actually like integrating those two together, and that'd be a pain in the ass probably. You'd have to really understand the memory layout of the game and all that if you were going to do that yourself, if it wasn't like the developer. Welcome back though. Welcome back, Copperbeard. Copperbread. Well, so like an example of this is I made that Final Fantasy VII trainer, and in that I had to figure out how to recognize when you enter and exit battles and stuff. So if I wanted, I could go into that trainer, and that wasn't a difficult fight. I don't know what y'all are talking about. If I wanted, I could go into that trainer now and just modify the code so that when I enter a fight, maybe I send something to the WebSocket on OBS, and then have a filter, have a trigger or something here. Like, probably the OBS side of that would be really easy. And then since I've already figured out that code for Final Fantasy VII, that's something I could do. But then again, having to do that for like every game, if you play like a variety of games, having to go in and figure out like memory triggers, or having to build like plugins or mods for every game just to integrate with OBS would be a pain in the ass and would not be worth it, I don't think. But it'd be cool to be able to do something like that. Oh yeah, but I should say, since you just brought that up again, though, the people leaving jobs and all that, yeah, dude, we've been bleeding people pretty bad. And it's hilarious to me. I don't care, because again, I'm more for the individual rights. People find better opportunities, good for them. You know? That's... Why would I be mad about that? I've never been the, like, but think about how you can help the company. Like, no. Like, I'm not like a big company pride kind of person, you know? Like, my company pride goes as long as you give me paychecks and hopefully respect me as a person, and, you know, treat me fair, recognize my work-life balance needs, and, you know, when I request a schedule change, for instance, don't wait a fucking month and still have not replied. You know, actually respond to it at some point. So, yeah, that situation still has me frustrated. Companies love to tell you about their work-life balance and how good they are, until, you know, they actually get called out on it, and it's like, hey, I need to change the schedule for a better work-life balance. And then they just don't even answer, you know. As it was my manager, who's no longer my manager because he just left. But my manager had no problem with it. You'd think someone's direct manager should have a say in whether they get to reduce their schedule or not, right? But all he does is put in a form, and then the HR conversation is ongoing. What you just said, so like everyone in your place yesterday was joking about walkouts and quitting, and you're like, hold up, what if I'm not joking? So I gotta be careful with what I say. I have a bit of a mouth on me, and what that mouth do though? I have a bit of a mouth on me, and I say shit that's not real, like I'm, you know, like shit posting kind of stuff, right? I say a lot of dumb shit, and then at some point I'm like, when am I gonna say something that no one's gonna think is real and I actually mean it? And like that's why I mean I gotta be careful with the shit I say, because I'm gonna say something stupid. People are like, they're not gonna know whether to believe it or not, but that's gonna be a problem in and of itself.
Sorry.
Ooh, this boy kicking.
We're on the same page. Hey, big guy.
I gotta read that in a moment. I read part of it, stepping out to take the call, make sure you had an opportunity, but we got too many of these giraffe wannabe motherfuckers. Hold up. Oh, you hear his neck crunch? This boy had a bad day. Oh, let's get another neck crunch. Hold up. Ugh. I broke his like horn or something off. Yeah, I broke his horns off. Let's go for another one. Well, let me target his head. There we go. Stay right there, buddy. I gotta get some distance so I can warp strike you and do more damage. Oof. I do need to get that Roblox oof sound on my soundboard. Ooh, look at that ass shot. Let's see. Yep, yeah, okay, you said not joking, finish out the shift. Yeah, see, that's the fair thing too, what you said there is like, usually it's not the coworkers that are any problem, right? Usually your like, most of the time when people hate their jobs, they're like, I like the people I work with. It's just like management or the job itself or whatever. It's rarely the people you work with that are the problem.
Yep.
Want some?
I mean, again, sometimes you'll have people like that, but it's usually more like shitty practices or shitty management or something.
It's an easy world. I say easy. Let's dig in, shall we?
Yeah, I actually made that comment the other day about I'm gonna say some shit, and people are never gonna know if I'm serious or not. Maybe that's good at the same time. But the one I said was, I made a tweet about it too. Hold up. Chocobo. Where are you, Am? I made a tweet about it too, but I had also said it in like another group chat. I didn't put it on anything at work. I don't think it would have been a big deal at work, but I just said normalize 8-hour gaming sessions while on the clock, and that was it. But that's actually a serious thing with my job. I went on this whole thing yesterday about mischarging and how it's a big deal, and why it's a big deal. But basically, mischarging is one of the, I mean, of course, within reason, like if I just walked up to random people's desks and started punching them, yeah, that's a pretty easy way to get fired. Within reason, intentionally mischarging, mistakes are a thing, like someone makes an honest mistake, that's whatever, but intentionally mischarging is one of the only ways to really get fired at my job in my industry. And they like kind of scare the shit out of you about it, but there are reasons for it because they build a government and then like you get audited. Well, not you, but from time to time people will be audited. I still have never been audited, but it can be a random thing, or if they actually suspect that somebody is mischarging, they can then have that person explicitly audited. If I'm not mistaken, because we build a government, I don't think we are the ones even doing the auditing. I think that it's someone being sent in on behalf of the government or something doing that auditing. So they come in, they do a little interview with you and stuff, and they watch you in the back end a little bit and like look at your patterns and stuff to try to find out if you're doing something wrong. So it's a whole thing. The company takes it pretty seriously because if there is found to be problems, they have to pay back what they build the government. So it costs them a bunch of money at that point, which, you know, they don't like that. So they have to pay back what they ultimately paid you, so you might end up being responsible for that. Which would not be fun. Let's see, there's another aspect. Oof. There's something else I was going to mention on it. Oh, they also claim that they use it to like figure out funding for other things. So like depending on how charging was for something, we can use that to determine what we'll need to request for other things in the future. I feel like that's a bit of a bullshit line, but whatever. Yeah, the point is, and me bringing that up is, they take mischarging super serial. And that's one where I can understand, since it's a lot of it's out of their hands, and they can be. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna say. If you are caught intentionally mischarging, you can straight up be disbarred from working in that entire industry. Like that's how serious it is. So yeah, I don't entirely, you know, fault the company or whatever for that. But it's also like when I'm over here saying things like, you know, normalize 8-hour gaming binges while on the clock. When I'm saying shit like that, it's like, man, I gotta be careful. My shit posting ass is gonna get me in trouble. Wrong person's gonna hear that and they're like, because in the other chat I said I'm gonna bring my old PC to the office and then set it up and just game all day. And it's like, no one in their right mind would take that seriously, right? But you know there's some asshole that would hear that and be like, oh, I need to report this or something. And it's like, man, I do need to watch out because I'm gonna say some dumb shit like that. I gotta be honest, if I saw someone straight up bring their own computer in, which that has problems as well, but let's ignore that for now. If I saw someone bring their own computer in and just start playing a game on it, I'd be like, you know what, you earned that, more power to you, buddy. Also, I'm not the kind of person that... It would take something extremely egregious and extremely serious for me to like go report somebody for doing something. I've never understood, like, somebody can say something and then they'll like, someone else will go like tell a manager or something like, this person said this thing or whatever. I'm like, I don't know. I've never understood that. I'm pretty sure I've had people do that to me. It's like, why is my manager asking me about this? Someone had to have said something. And it's like, why? Why would any... I don't understand. I don't understand when people do that shit. So then it's like, that makes me lose trust when I start thinking like that. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, I thought we were cool, but my manager's asking me some shit that they probably shouldn't be asking. So maybe we're not cool.
Hell yeah! Whoa! Look at this guy.
Magnificent.
I guess we'll take these out.
Let me give the orders this time.
Just keep it short.
I don't think management so much as HR. I think HR is worse. I think management can be hit and miss. I've dealt with some bad management. I've dealt with some middle of the road management that was like, they got better. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I didn't make that comment out loud at work, but imagine if I made the comment, like, we should normalize 8-hour gaming sessions while on the clock. Or imagine if I said the full version, like, I'm gonna bring in one of my old PCs so I can game all day instead of work. Imagine if I said that, and then my manager comes up to me later that day, like, you made some comments earlier, like, who the fuck would report something stupid like that, you know? But there are people that do that. There are people that do that, and it's like, I don't get it. Well, those guys are dead.
Call it together now. That's what I call teamwork.
I am feeling some serious pain at the moment, just out of nowhere. You know what it probably is? Oh, by the way, it's exactly related to what I was gonna say. But I remembered this when you had done the BRB. Copper, have you ever had C4? Because this is all related. Yeah. There's also like C3 and stuff. Those are different, but there's multiple explosives like that. Okay, no, I'll show you. Once we get up here. We switch the camera real quick. This is what I'm talking about. C4 is a drink. But this specifically, yeah, this specifically why I was asking is they have Starburst deal they did a while, recently, very recently. Like about a month ago, I think. So this is obviously the pink Starburst. Shit tastes just like a Starburst, man. It's dangerous. So have you had one? Because they're interesting. And if you haven't had one, you probably wouldn't know what I'm describing.
That's for a technophile like you.
It ain't easy trying to please everyone. You say you hate mean, son, but I reckon a batch of mine will change your mind.
Okay, so... Dude, I want to talk, not do the quest.
So how's it going, boys?
So, C4 has something in it called beta-alanine, which can cause something called a niacin flush. And it's not a dangerous thing or anything, like there's no indication that it's bad, but it's also called carnicin. And this is something that shows up in a lot of pre-workout stuff. So they describe carnicin, this patented form of beta-alanine, has been clinically shown to fight fatigue and improve muscular endurance. Within minutes of drinking C4, you may feel a tingling sensation from beta-alanine, signaling that your body is ready for superhuman performance. Marketing, right? But beta-alanine, it gives you this weird, like, niacin flush, and it's like this full body... tingling, itching kind of sensation, sort of. But it's weird because, like, you can, like, scratch it or something and it, like, exacerbates the feeling in that spot. And it's all, like, to me, it's almost enjoyable, but it's also, like, annoying at the same time. So this came up. First of all, Starburst flavors slap. They taste just like Starburst. But, so that's why I was asking if you'd had one, or why I was thinking about asking if you'd had one initially. But the other thing, why this was relevant, is I mentioned that I was getting some pain back on the stitches. And I actually have to imagine it might be the tingling from the C4.
I can tell you all about the area.
Like, that actually kind of seems like it might be what's causing it. It would make sense.
Much obliged.
And I don't know anything about Nos. Like, I know it's a drink, but I've never had it, so I don't know anything about it. I don't know if they do that too. Oh shit, you know what I need to do?
Yo, brace yourself for power.
I need to save. Yo, have you played this one, Copper? I can't remember. I think you said you were going to, right? Interesting. Just read what you said. Okay, so one thing about this game, if you do play it, you gotta be saving. It's weird because this is a pretty modern game. It came out, what, like November of 2016? It's a pretty modern game, but the autosave is trash. And it's easy to forget that because it's the kind of game where you're just allowed to save whenever you want, basically. And it has auto-saving, so I expect the autosaves to be halfway decent, right? It is trash. I had an instance last night where I did this timed quest. Wait. I did this timed quest, which is like just a random thing, like you get one per day. A different one every day. And it gave me an autosave after that. I then I rode my Chocobo all the way back to this place. I did another side quest. I did some fishing. I turned in like 2 side quests. I picked up another one. I went back. I turned in a different side quest. And then the game crashed. The first time it's crashed. I lost like all of that from after the timed quest. For some reason, not a single one of those things, not fishing, not turning in side quests, not picking up new side quests, none of that was enough for the game to say, maybe I should autosave. So I lost like 40 minutes.
What can I say?
Which is, you know, maybe I need to tell you this, but maybe I need to spell this out. Losing 40 minutes is dog shit when there's an autosave system. I was not happy about that. So then the next time around, I just kind of half-assed everything. I didn't do as much fishing or whatever, because it's like, man, I already did all this. I did all this the right way, and you guys took it away from me. Well, I want to take that horn. Give me that horn, bitch. See if I can warp to him. Oh! Oh! Warp into his booty. Did you have plans on playing this? Did you test this a while back? Did you mooch this off of me? I feel like you did. Yeah. That's why it seemed vaguely familiar. Ow. Ow. Slap them cheeks. When you said you played a few hours, what was it? Think you got to chapter 2 or what?
No walk in the park.
Alrighty. A mine. You were probably at Baluv Mines. Down here. Is this, let me get rid of the camera so you can see the picture. Does that look maybe familiar? The problem is you could do that in chapter 1. Did you do any real story? That's the real question. So like, after you got free roam here, did you actually do any story, or did you just like run around and free roam and do stuff? Because that's the difference between chapter 1 and 2. You could free roam for like 8 hours in chapter 1 if you want. Do a lot of hunts and stuff. Okay, so yeah, it sounds like you got to chapter 2 then. Yeah, chapter 3 is when the game opens up. So like, I'll show you this. Let me get rid of the camera real quick, because it's crazy. Chapter 1, you see this here, this like line. Like, because you see the parts of the map that are lit up, right? This like kind of section here, everything to the right of this is chapter 1. Everything to the right of what I'm kind of outlining here is chapter 1 and 2. And in this bridge, this spot right here, going into that blue tunnel, and this spot right here, and then this spot up here, these are all blockaded. So then after you finish chapter 2, the rest of the map opens up. And it's like, oh yeah, that part that was chapter 1 and 2 is like really, really tiny. And the thing is too, if you want to run from like the top part up here all the way down to here, it takes a while. Like, it's big. And then the game's like, nah, you haven't seen anything yet.
The Empire's sent reinforcements.
Yeah, so the beach thing down there is Golden Key. If we wanted to run there for, I mean, that's like 2 miles from here. It's over 2, yeah, it's 2.3 miles from here. So, I mean, it's not short. But if we wanted to, like, up the ante a little bit, I actually have a hunt that I need to do that's, like, right here. No, it's, like, right here. I have a hunt that I need to do that's right here. So if I put that marker down, now we're 6 miles. But, I mean, you know just as well as I do, 6 miles, that's straight line distance. That's, you call it Manhattan distance, or as the crow flies. It's not actually the distance when you factor in having to, like, go around roads and crap. You're actually going more than that. Alrighty, let's turn this hunt in. We're gonna go do a dungeon. Because I didn't do any dungeons yesterday.
No, what can I do you for?
I just bumped into this man.
Nice work out there.
How's about a bite to eat?
Nope, we don't eat here. I was considering it because we're going to do a dungeon. Eating before that'll just give us a little bit of a boost, but we'll be fine. We're still trying to level up our Chocobo. I don't remember if level 8 or level 10 is max, so we're just trying to work on that. Also, the Chocobo is more free than the car, so it's more fun. The car does get better later on, but right now we lack a lot of freedom with the car. We gotta do more side quests to make it better.
Imperials above us! Thanks.
But do I want to fight them? Maybe. Maybe not. We're gonna do plenty of fighting in this dungeon. Yo, they got some... like, they can drop that far without even caring. I didn't even know 14 had a car. Why do you say that? In what way is it cooler? Oh, the regalia? Did they add it after 15 came out? As a tie-in? Okay. Because I mean, I think this game existed before 14. But it was still versus 13, right? Like, this game was in development hell for so long.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Why do you say it's cooler, though? That's what I'm interested in. Because I think the one in this game is fine. It's just the way that you control it and stuff, especially right now, lacks a lot of freedom until we put some upgrades on it. Yeah, I mean, that's here too, basically.
Thanks for the ride.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
In fact, that's the only way to get to an optional bonus dungeon. That's like not even marked on the map, I don't think. Let me see, I gotta zoom out. Yeah, I don't think it's even marked on the map. I'm trying not to go exactly where it's at and like zoom in or anything because I know where it's at. But I don't think it's marked on the map. But what if this Imperial rifle... What? What? Okay, I guess we're just gonna walk up here. What if this rifleman died? It didn't work, no. I was gonna laugh if he walked into it. Oh, that man was flying!
Oh yeah.
Gladiolus picked up 2 plumes of Phoenix down. Yo, that's where Gladio starts being busted, because you could just get free revive items, like, randomly after fights. We have 204 AP. Do I want to spend it on... That could be good. More magic could be really good. What is my magic at right now? Is it 105? Or 205? What do I have now? 273. That's a pretty good increase. I'll take it. I mean, I don't have much of a choice now. I already spent the AP. Okay, so I promised we were going to do a dungeon. We started out the stream with a bunch of hunts and just kind of clearing up some randomness, but yesterday, so just to recap what happened yesterday, basically it was nothing but hunts and side quests, and that was still like 9 hours. And I think today is probably going to be about the same, but we're going to mix in dungeons as well. Hopefully today we can finish up most of, if not all, the side content here for Chapter 3. I've said it before, but I think Chapter 3 might be, if you count side content, that is, we're not talking main story. If you count side content, Chapter 3 is probably more, it's probably the halfway point or more of the game, just because of how much side content, not counting in-game, like, content. Just like the normal, well, I should say post-game. There's stuff you unlock after beating the game. Crestholm Channels, flood control facility once under direct control of the royal family. This series of pipeways boasts the same processing power as the sewage system of Insomnia, utilizing the same advanced technology. First, the channels would collect rainwater, groundwater, and industrial wastewater from the area around Ostium Gorge. The water was then processed and preserved as a valuable natural resource for the notoriously arid Lade region. Is it Lida or Lade? I don't know. With the reduction of the wall, however, also came a release from royal control, and the facility soon ceased operations. At present, the sewers serve as a nesting ground for beasts and demons that presumably snuck in through cracks in the now-defunct pipelines. Freshwater fish that flooded into Crestholm have also formed their own ecosystem in the reservoir above ground, a pool known as the Soul Fishing Hole in the whole Leiden mainland. Are you okay there, Choco? So one thing, by the way, I've watched a few playthroughs of this game in the past, and I've always read that word as demon. But what really bothers me is when you come across something like that.
Ooh, wouldn't that be sweet?
Are we searching for it?
It's a hidden treasure map. So, yes?
One thing I hate is when you come across a word like that that maybe isn't spelled like people are used to, but it's pronounced out loud in the game, but they still can't read it correctly for some reason. Like, instead of saying demon, even after the game read the word out loud and said it out loud, they still say, like, daemon or something. It's like, but that's not, like, the game said it. I hate that. That just really bothers me. And then so that, like, that AE is a Greek thing, and it's usually actually combined into a single letter. But it's like, you know, Aesop's Fables, or the word Eon, when it's spelled A-E-O-N. Like, that's not an unfamiliar thing to use the AE and expect the E sound from it. And in fact, even with the word demon, that's a real thing. It's like a I believe it's more of a Latin thing.
Hey, don't go slipping.
Man, love being in dark, cramped spaces. Really great how it just sets off my claustrophobia. No need for a reason. Let's never stop doing this.
Shut up before you fall and bite your tongue off.
Oh yeah, that'd be the icing on the cake.
I love the banter on this game. It's so good. So the cool thing is, this dungeon was here before. We could have checked it out in Chapter 2.
There yet? Sewers? I knew I smelled something.
Nose out of joint.
Well, as long as I can keep it dry. We're not going in the water, right?
Stay alert.
We're kind of already in water.
Yeah, those gory stains on the walls are...
So we actually got up to what... No, we didn't level up until Chapter 3, my bad. We were level 19 in Chapter 2. These guys are not letting up, are they? Might as well do it. It should hurt the other one too, that'd be nice. He was so kind to wait, wasn't he? What the hell is Gladio doing? Also, that man went flying back, didn't he? That man went flying. One thing I know is, remember the bad autosave system?
No good.
You don't get autosaves in dungeons. And remember I mentioned there's an optional bonus dungeon that you get to with the car. Well, the thing about that dungeon is, it can take hours to get through.
You can add to the raid.
Where there's water, there's treasure.
Never heard that one before.
Hey, you heard it here first.
No. See, Copper, you don't understand. What are we at right now? What's the local time? It's been 20 minutes without an autosave. You can see the last autosave. Oh no, we have one at 12:40. Yesterday, however, we went 2 hours without an I kept checking.
What do you do?
Every time I went to do a manual save, I would check when the last autosave was, and it was about 2 hours. And that's the last time I looked at it. You know how easy it is in an open world game to just run around and, like,
No luck here.
you know, do stuff for a couple hours?
You can make it up.
So if I had been saving and the game crashed again or something, that would have been up to 2 hours of progress gone.
Pulling me under.
Don't lose your footing!
Fuck.
Back to it.
So yeah, that's the thing I think they really should have... I tried looking for a mod. Oh no! I tried looking to see if there was a mod to, you know, better autosaves. I didn't find one. Oh, it's you! It's Yojimbo again! Oh, what the fuck? Shooting shit off his belt. We've actually beat the Beluve Mines, which are a tougher dungeon than this one. Level-wise, I think Beluve Mines is level 50 or 55, and they recommend 45 for this one. Except we did the Beluve Mines at level 19, I think. Because I got that cheese on my side. Got all that Fremunda cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Copperbeard, you missed it. We were playing, when we were going through Final Fantasy IX. I don't remember why I mentioned Fremunda cheese. And for some reason I decided that I had to Google Fremunda cheese. And the first thing that popped up, well, like in the images, one of the first things I saw was, it was like a pair of briefs, like underwear, but it was like a brown color, and I could, like, it was a small image. Hold on.
I'll leave the pathfinding to you from now on.
Nah, I'm more the ask for directions type.
Don't look at me. Not my job.
Then that's it from the peanut gallery.
Keep an eye out for landmarks and we'll find our bearings.
It was like a small image, so I couldn't really see the detail on it, but they were like brown briefs. And the thing that got me though was below it said brief jerky. So you zoom in and it's like a pair of briefs, but it looks like they're made out of beef jerky. And that shit, when you look something like that up and you just don't expect it. I typed Fremunda cheese. I didn't type anything like that, and that just popped up, man. That shit got me. That shit was unexpected and just straight up had me dying over here. So this is where we came from.
Hey, look, another ladder.
Well out of reach, alas.
Anyone that tall really need a ladder?
We're looking at it the wrong way.
What's the story, Wishbone? What's that you're dreaming of?
How big is this place?
Don't think I care to find out.
Oh, I just went there.
So tired.
Some people had immense flashbacks. Other people were like, what the fuck is this Wishbone thing?
where you're going?
No, I don't.
Sorry.
Whoa, that killed him. Okay, so what do you want me to do here? Whoa! I remember this. I remember watching DSP when he played this. He was raging right here because if you sprint, you automatically jump over those railings. And he kept doing it over and over and getting super pissed off. It's like, just stop sprinting. I understand, like, I just did it by accident because I wasn't expecting it. But like, man, he got so mad. Okay, there were two things, right? There were two places I could check, I think. Wasn't there a little crawl space, or was that elsewhere? So, oh, see, we didn't even go here. Never mind. Let me get up. I don't want to target the stuff down there. Prompto's been intoxicated.
No muss, no fuss. Ooh, another switch. Just asking to be flipped.
Do it already.
I always mention Wishbone because Prompto makes me think of Wishbone. His voice and like the excitement in his voice too, but his voice, maybe I don't remember quite.
Seems that a choice is upon us.
Noct, you sure about where we're going?
I'm 50% absolutely certain.
I am 100% unenthused about this.
Maybe I don't remember quite what Wishbone sounded like, but in my mind, Prompto's voice reminds me of Wishbone. Wishbone was my shit growing up. Look at all these, like, warp ghosts that I'm leaving. I like it.
Onward. Yep.
Okay, I'm surprised I didn't drop down there by accident. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some backtracking here. This is when it's a little difficult to do all at once. I don't think you actually can. Alright, now we drop down. Where we am. Oh, I know where this is. This is where we... Oh, never mind, it's not. Wait, is it? Why is Yojimbo back again?
You never ask.
Get off. Oh, why'd you steal that from me? That would have... Come on. That would have been better.
Nice to brighten things up again.
Is he dead? I'm not doing that. We're gonna slide down. Because we dropped out of that hole. What's back here? See? Yeah, check this shit. A friendship band! That's the real treasure.
Kidding me?
Hello! Yeah. We took too much damage from the fall.
Quite the ribbon.
Oh, we got frogged. We have Maiden's Kisses. We have one. I can't see anything. Alright, that's fine.
Where have you been?
Happy to have you back.
Try this. Nice work, Gladio.
Oh. Okay. You can stone and toad us.
Gladio, do it.
What in the hell is happening?
Sorry.
Those feel good. Stretch.
Turning me into a frog, apparently. Turning the whole party into frogs. Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going. Of course you come after me.
Boy, am I glad to have my voice back. Kinda like the fire. Hey, lighten up.
Step on me, mommy. Yeah, I don't think a snack can do much of that.
Nice work, Gladio, do it.
Yeah, she ain't got no steppers. There's the Spoder ladies on here as well that are kind of like Kellogg from Dark Souls.
Nice work, Gladio.
Wait, why did it heal? Does it just do a free heal? What the hell was that? Okay, we need to use a potion on Noct and remedy on Gladio. Spider ladies do have so many steppers. Ow. Ow. We're gonna pop an elixir. Getting too weak.
Gladio.
Try this.
Nice work, Gladio.
I don't know where to go to get blindsides. Oh no. Oh no. Puffed us up. This isn't even the boss. Just a random thing. Got it.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
Right, which way do we want to go now? Not that way. Yeah, in case you used magic, you can get some here. Come get some. That was bad. What did you think, Copperbeard, about the magic system on here? I don't know how much you might have used it. I don't know how much you know about it. It's very interesting. And there's probably things you don't realize that you can do. Since you didn't play much. I would say there's definitely some similarities, but I think this system is like a much better version of 8. A much, much better version of 8. I'll show you something cool you can do. Let's go to Elemancy. See, here's something you may not know, that's why I was curious. So we don't... It doesn't matter how much, like... I put, like, potency can be as high as I want, because this is the potency of the fire spell that I'm making, right? But we could add extra effects. So I'm just gonna put one fire on here for now. I don't really care about what I put there, but we can add, like, different effects. So if I go through the items here, and yeah, you're right, Sneak will hate that, but stop cast. If I put a Maiden's Kiss, it adds, it can also use stop on enemies, right? Or this one here can do curse cast. Quint cast fire up to 5 times. Dual cast, heal cast, so that can heal you. So I do fire, but it also heals me. Another quint cast, dual cast, heal cast, tri-cast, quad cast, venom cast. It can poison things. That's all cool enough, right? We can go to the recipes. There'll be a lot of overlap in here. There might be some different ones. There actually are some different ones that we don't have yet. I know of some that we don't have access to. Killcast, just instant death. Now, what I'm looking for here is, see this debased coin does Expiricast. It literally just gives you experience for using the magic. Failcast, cast fire, except for when it doesn't. The one thing about it, though, is the potency, I think, goes way up with Failcast, so it's a risk-reward thing. Expiricast, though, is what Blastcast smites with fire, damaging the caster as well. I think that's also another thing where it deals a lot, where the potency seemed to go way up, though. So yeah, Expiricast is what we want. So, like, the potency there that you see is 39 for the fire side of things, but then that part on the bottom, EXP bonus level 12, that's the Expiricast stuff. So it doesn't matter the potency of the fire, all that matters is the EXP bonus. So if I stack up enough rare coins, I can get, or debase banknotes, or debase coins, or whatever. There's different things that do Expiricast. If I stack up enough of those, I can get, like, 99 EXP bonus, and it's like tens of thousands of experience just for casting a spell. It's busted. It's so good. Free cast fire occasionally without expending a spell. There's some other stuff too. There's like limit break stuff to get your damage over 9,999. There's like Ultima cast or something, I think. There's some like late game stuff we don't have access to. But that's why I think it is actually a really cool system. It's just stuff that you weren't exposed to in the limited playing that you did. And, you know, it takes a while to figure out things like Expiricast and all that. The first time I played the game, it took me a long time to figure that out. But, like, I never forgot, because I'm like, oh, shit. So then, add that to something else. You remember earlier... I was talking about that time quest.
How are we?
I showed up to it. Now, a lot of these, they're new. They weren't in the game when the game first came out. But, so I'd never seen them before. I checked one out the other day, and it was like level 60-something enemies. And I'm like, what the fuck? I can't beat those. Like, I killed one, and it took like 15 minutes. And it was just this, like, boring, tedious fight. So I was like, it's not worth it. So I checked the one out yesterday, because we're, like, in our 40s now. We're, like, 42 and 41 or something. Or no, we're level 43 and 42. So I checked it out, and it was Cactuars and Slacktuars. And they were, let me double check that I can't go out here. Oh, it is a ladder. Okay, I thought I needed to kick a ladder down. I get there and I'm like, oh, they're only level 15. That's beatable. I've fought plenty of Cactuars already. They're not that bad. Then I saw that you have to beat 100 of them. So I did it. I fought all 100 and it gave me like 80,000 experience.
You can't be serious.
Don't look down.
So then I go to the place where I can double my experience, you know, when I sleep. So that's really worth 160,000. Stupid, right? It's a stupid amount of experience. The even better part is all the Cactuars and stuff, they were dropping Mega Potions, so I could just keep spamming Mega Potions and not dying. So I ended up doing that twice. It let me repeat it.
I'm starting to feel it too.
So I did that a second time, and I made all my Expiricasts. And when I got done with the fight, it was worth like 200,000 experience. Like, that's how busted you can get this shit. So when we rested last night, I went up from like levels 43 and 42 to 68 and 67. Just bump everything up. Oh, don't do that. I pressed B and it did that weird stuff. How do I interact with that? There we go. Proceed. Time is it? Alright.
Man, if monsters were to jump us now.
Prompto's gonna hate this.
Easy prey.
Why even say that?
Can we please focus on the task at hand?
I like Barrett's fear of heights in Remake. He brings it up like a lot throughout the game. It's a nice, like, it's funny the way he brings it up, but it's also one of those nice character things. Just a consistent thing to his character. Alright, we don't want to get too eager and jump off before we confirm there's nothing to do.
Just do whatever.
Is Yojimbo back? Ereshkigal. I know that name. And not just the Fate waifu. It's actually a mythological name. Which, that makes sense because that's basically what half of Fate is. Oh, come on. Get out there. Spin. Meat spin on him, Gladio. Whip your dick out. Meat spin on him. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And then the longer you left the site playing, the more it would count up, like how many meat spins you watched. You know what's fucked too is like, I know that's a real song that existed before meat spin was a thing. And like sometimes that song will play, like I'll be in the grocery store and it'll come on the radio or something in the grocery store. And it's like, meat spin. That's all I can think about. Some dude's dick spinning around in circles. Because the internet has fucked us all up. Blood sword. I like the sound of that. It's a ladder. Those ladders blend in a little bit. Maybe I'm just dumb. And let me guess, we're gonna fight? Right when I get up to this? Yeah, auto changer. Let's change weapons.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Oh! A big boy flan.
If I may.
He's resistant to this, but we're still dealing thousands of damage. I love it. I forget, Copper. Did you beat 9 ever? Because I feel like you were just recently playing 9 for the first time, or what? I don't remember.
Should suffice to finish them off.
I was curious what your thoughts on it.
Mean to do that? None the worse for wear.
Where do you want me to go, game? In here. Still climbing up. We fell a long way earlier. Keep seeing me doing this. I'm like literally just checking that the bandage is not peeling off. Because they keep doing that. I can't get them to stick.
This has big deal written all over it.
Go big or go home.
I already complained about it yesterday, but...
Can't be far now,
Hold on.
right?
Never say can't.
Longest day ever.
I already complained about it yesterday, but basically... The bandage they used at the doctor is bigger than like the standard band-aid. Just a little bit. But the standard one is like too small for the wound where the stitches and stuff are at. So it's like... I couldn't find that like middle-sized one, so I have these like gigantic ones.
Is this it? This doesn't look like treasure.
Sylvester's map piece.
Looks like a map. Or part of one.
Cool. I have no idea where I'm at now. This is not helpful, is it? It kind of is. Whoa! That got me a little bit. Scared me! I see an item in there. I think I do. Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we've been here, maybe? Because we found some dead-end gates. Or some locked gates. I.e. shortcuts. Yo, why can't I hit this? It keeps changing my warp target.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark. Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Oh, I think this is one of the places where Phil kept jumping off DSP. Because he was sprinting, and he would jump off and have to, like, redo all of this. It's like, bro, just... I know I want to run faster too, but just be patient. I'm trying to get my bearings. Ah!
The ladder extends.
Nice.
I actually do recognize...
Back up.
Yeah. Do recognize where we're at now. We never went down that slope thing right there, I don't think. Because I went back through this other stuff and I ended up falling down a hole or whatever. That's where we fought the Sneck. Oh, I should be careful sprinting. Almost forgot. So there's like two things we could do here, right? Because I could drop down here. Let's do it. Oracle Ascension. Oh, wait. Is this that thing I could have crawled through earlier? Hang on. Back. No, go the other back. The other way. I can't. I can't. That's dumb. I wanted to confirm. Oh no, it's not a gate. That's all I wanted to do. Kinda want to go get another C4. If I'm gonna drink two, I basically gotta do them all at once, so just mainline all that caffeine and stuff. If you spread it out, I feel like it's... Because you gotta worry about like the half-life of it and everything in your body, so it affects you much longer. A high potion. I like my potions sober. Thank you very much. This is to not let... Yeah. Oh, I think I recognize this. I think we've been here. Yeah, there's a check mark nearby. No, how has it already been like 2 hours on the stream? What the fuck? I mean, it's been 1 hour and 48, but that's like almost 2 hours. Oh, this is the exit. I've definitely been through there then.
Got some light.
Indeed.
Alright, I'll be right back. While we're climbing. Look at that. Still getting off the ladder. We have now migrated from pink starbursts to orange starbursts. Both of the best flavors in my opinion. Oh my god, stop jumping.
FYI, we already tried it.
Don't tell me to press A if you're not gonna do the thing. That is frustrating. Ball is life, jumping is life. Let's see. Oh, I know, yeah, this is where we were just at, isn't it? Where I dropped down. Yeah. So what's over here?
One-way ride.
Oh, this is that thing I was just at. Yeah, this is actually where I want to be then. Good. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because that... Okay, yeah. All that trouble just to find where I need to be. Climbing out the damn dungeon. I don't want... I want to... Yeah. Keeps making me warp to the other one for some reason. That guy had a bad day.
Accident.
Gladio getting us athers and stuff? God damn.
Hey, remember when we were down there?
How could I forget?
I love the banter they have in this game. Really, it's so good.
Not the time for horseplay.
It might be better on here than it is in 7 Remake. Just the way they talk while you're in dungeons and walking around and stuff. The thing is, 7 remakes, it's very scripted on here, don't get me wrong. But this has more like repeatable or like situational dialogue. 7 remakes has good banter, but it's all very scripted. There's not a lot of like, we just walked past a certain type of enemy, we're gonna have a conversation about it.
Of course it opened. We're on the right side of the lock this time.
That's a shortcut back to something. Bit.
The locked door from earlier?
Indeed. It opens out, but not in.
It's not what I want. I mean, if I could climb the ladder,
I'll give them that.
that ladder is safe. Yeah.
If I were there.
I don't want to target that one. I want to target the one the game wants. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, don't tell me to warp this. Dude, it really keeps.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. It really just keeps switching targets off of these. And it's always when they're on the ground vulnerable and the game's asking me to strike them. That's extremely frustrating. Game be like, hey, do this, but then it won't do it. It won't let me do it. That's the exit. Okay, so we're right back at the entrance, but we got a nice shortcut. Good. These dungeons on this game are crazy. I do really like them. They're long, but they don't feel as long to me as like the dungeons in 12 or something. 12 is just a stupidly long game. Speaking of, have you started playing that yet, Copper? Because you said you were planning on it. I know how that works.
Says the panicky one.
I've been planning on playing like 1,000 games in my Steam library, and I think you know how that's gone. This is back where we came from. This is the big drop. So we missed something somewhere. I know something we could probably check. This has multiple routes. Oh, is this another? Oh, this is a ladder. I recognize this. What is Outriders? That sounds familiar.
Well, not reaching that.
There's no way to go but forward then.
Which way was that again? The way that gets us out.
I don't like that room. Let's check this other thing because it looks like it's just a little cyclical deal.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Oh, some cheese. All right, we're gonna drop down here. Get rid of these guys. Gears of War meets Borderlands. That sounds weird. Got him. I'm not telling you what to do. You're a big boy. You're a big himbo. I think right now everyone's freaking out about Lost Ark. I don't know enough about it. Homunculi was in here telling me about it yesterday. But when I say I don't know enough about it, I mean, I don't know enough to know if I would actually like it. Because being Diablo-esque, I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that. And then that got me thinking about Divinity Original Sin and stuff, and it's like, sure would be nice to play that. Sure would be nice to play a co-op playthrough with somebody in the chat right now.
Did anyone else hear that noise?
As though a latch were released.
You know, not like we had been playing it once before, like a few years ago, and then not like we had been playing it almost a year ago now. Like, at this point, I'd pretty much want to start over again, but damn it, I don't want to. Like, we played a lot already in that last playthrough we had started, you know what I mean? Did I just go this way? Like, didn't we do multiple sessions last time? I don't quite remember. We did like more than one, I thought. I don't want to say we did like 20 sessions or something, but... I thought we did at least more than one. I thought I remembered us getting I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I thought I remembered us getting further than we should have. Just off of one session. Yeah, but that doesn't take long to get. That's not actually very far. Ouch! Oof! My pee-pee. Now I gotta run through all this crap again. Climb my way out of here. See, last time we did this, though, we hadn't hit all the switches. I think we've hit them all now. See, I would love to also play Original Sin 2. Like, I'd love if we could do both of them. It's a long undertaking, though. Like, I played them back in 2020. I did a full run-through of both games with a friend. And we did one session a week, I think. I think it was one per week. Maybe... Yeah, that feels right, but they would be really long sessions. Like, a lot of them we'd get on at like 18 or 19, and we'd be up until like 4 o'clock playing. So we'd have like really long sessions, and it still took us like a month and a half. Maybe close to 2 months to beat Original Sin, and I don't remember how long Original Sin 2 took. So you had to be getting the big boy sessions in to beat it at that rate. It gets to the problem I have of like losing focus. No, it wasn't that far.
It's open.
So, I guess we keep going.
We didn't play it that long. Here we go! Boss time! We had started Factorio by then. Jormungand! This is a cool fucking boss. Not just because of the reference. Look at this, that shit's just melting me, literally. What you talking about, Gladio?
Fencing.
No room to swing a sword. Oh shit! Get away! Oof. The fire effects on this game are pretty good, aren't they? There was a warp point, yeah. Oh, he's trying to close in. Wait, why didn't I block? Try it again. We're gonna use an elixir on Ignis.
Oh, hi there, opening.
This is the thing I talked about yesterday, about how, like, overpowered I am. Because, like, the main quest wants me to be level 10 right now. And it's like, yeah, but it's not gonna matter. People like to see challenge or whatever. It's not gonna matter for this game, because there's plenty of things we're gonna be doing that are still gonna be tougher. There's gonna be shit that's, like, over level 100. Oh, no. Alright, I gotta get a little distance. Warp strike. Hell yeah. Don't mess this up. This might kill him. Yeah, I think we got him. Let's see.
Time for a Prompto special.
Yeah. Drooping whiskers. Jormungand. Look at this sexy dude. Look how cool he is. Oh, he gone. He gone. What do you mean?
Someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
What do you mean, Copperbeard? So Copperbeard says we have such different play styles. So there's different ways I can interpret that, and that matters on how I respond. Because some of it might be driven by the gameplay itself. That's why I'm curious what it is you're picking up on. Just to see if it's driven by gameplay or not. Actually, is there something? No, I thought there was something down here. But I'm not seeing anything. Oh, okay, you mean like that. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I do on this game, though. I don't think you understand that. So the first time so here's the way it works. So you only level up when you sleep, right? But look what I have equipped. I have an experience band, which I'm blocking it, but the webcam's blocking it, but it's a device that stops experience points from being tallied, preventing the party from leveling up. You still collect experience, but if I go rest right now, we won't level up. And my intention is to actually only level up when I want to. So in chapter 1, if I rested, I only ever rested with an experience band on until I was ready to level up. So, and that was the end of chapter 1, when the game gives you an automatic free rest with a 2x experience multiplier. That's what I'm targeting, is those experience multipliers. So at the end of chapter 1, I did everything in chapter 1 at level 1, and that included fighting like level 30 enemies and stuff. There was like a couple level 30 enemies. And then But some of the toughest enemies were about like level 17 or 18, but I'm level 1, and they're beating the shit out of me. But it's a mixture of what you're saying. I do like to be the big strong boy, but in this game, the best way to be the big strong boy is to actually be the weak boy and like rack up that experience, because the multipliers kick in and do more for you later on. So then chapter 2 rolls around. I'm level 19 now. I do all of chapter 2. I rank up a shit ton of experience. Go into chapter 3, and then I rest, and I go from level 19 to like 43 and 42. And basically, the first time I played this game, I did all of chapter 3. I did this dungeon at level 32. I did all the side content in chapter 3 at level 32, including like level 60 dungeons. Just so I could rack up the experience and get those multipliers. So in a way, I was, and I still do kind of play this game under-leveled, but now I'm more efficient at it, and I know the tricks, right? Now, so like now I know what I can do to get stronger faster, but I still have to play through good chunks of the game under-leveled. So the first couple sessions of this, yeah, I was fighting shit that I was just getting stomped by. There's not going to be as much of that now. Wait, is there an item? I thought there was. But yeah, that's just kind of the way the mechanics work on this that influences things. When you mentioned that we play the game differently, I thought you meant like the style of fighting or something. And that is actually heavily influenced by the mechanics of the game. And that's why I was curious if that's what you meant. Because one of the things that one of the things to take note of in the way like the mechanics work is that if you kill somebody with a warp strike, you get 1 AP. So you see me warp striking into enemies over and over and over again. That's not necessarily my first choice for killing them, but because it gets me AP, I want to do that because then I can come in here and get the better Ascension stuff. And some of this stuff costs like, that costs 99, that costs 333. Some of this stuff's expensive. So the things I can do to get AP, don't fall. Press the button too many times, getting out the menu. The things I can do to get AP as fast as possible, I'm gonna gravitate towards that stuff. Because like, a lot of that AP stuff is like an investment, right? The earlier you get it, the more it pays off throughout the game. But you got to put that initial work in to get that stuff. Should I jump? I have no idea. Or should I go up? Nope. I have no idea where I'm at, to be honest. I mean, we're like done here, but also no. I thought there was a tomb in here. We haven't seen a tomb yet. Be a hell of a place to put a tomb, right? Yo, I'm like a super cool king and stuff, but I want you to bury me in the sewers with all the shit. Everyone loves beans. You know what? I totally forgot to turn that quest in to Dave last night. Bury me in the trash where I belong. Yeah, we've already got the quest completed for this. Oh, and if you look at the top left there, Chapter 3, the open world. The game even, like, tells you. Straight up, the game knows, like, bro, this is about to be crazy. Do I want to go that way? I have no idea. By the way, you used a hashtag there, and it reminds me, hashtags exist in this game. I forget what it was, but Prompto says it. He says hashtag something, like out loud. He says hashtag something. Okay, where is the exit? I need help finding the exit. This is it. Okay. Jormungand is defeated. Jormungand is defeat. I am defeat Jormungand. I swear I feel the bandage like peeling off every time I move my head wrong. I think the game may have auto-saved when we exited, but you actually can't save in dungeons. No! Look what time it is. Local time is 13:47. The newest autosave is at 12:40. So, yeah. The game is not auto-saved in over an hour, even though we exited the dungeon. Hell, it might, like, autosave. I might have just had to walk a little bit further away from the dungeon, but still. It's just important to note. Okay, yeah, you're touching on something that we've talked about a couple times, but you weren't here for it. I like how you describe it sci-fantasy, but... And I think that's good, because I don't like... I actually kind of take issue with the idea that a lot of people have, where having, like, electronics and, like, modern technology somehow precludes it from being fantasy. And I don't agree with that. I think those are two separate things. I think, you know, the technology aspect of it, honestly, to me, has nothing to do with whether it's fantasy or not. This game's world building is extremely what I would call, like, fantasy-based. It's like, there's magic all over the world, the way they designed it and everything. It's like, everything is magical in some way, it seems.
Nice riding with you.
And, like, the creatures and stuff are there, but, like, there's straight up, like, just, you know, we've pointed this out in the other part of the world map. There's, like, this big, just, like, giant flaming thing in the middle that's, like, that's very fantasy, you know? And I don't think they have to be exclusive like a lot of people do. And I actually really love when, you know, fantasy things have that technology side to it, that modern technology. To me, it makes it more interesting. But there's nothing about fantasy that says it has to be like a medieval setting, right? So and that's like the go-to. That's like, oh, it's fantasy, so there's gonna be like knights and castles and stuff. Like, why? It doesn't have to. That's one type of fantasy. So I really like when games do like this. One of my favorite things is seeing like modern-looking cities with like skyscrapers and stuff in a fantasy game. And this game's, you know, got plenty of that with like Insomnia and stuff. That's like one of my favorite things.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Also, though, look, it's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna say this every time, but why is it 3 o'clock and it's already getting this bright outside? This is not what happens at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Nice riding with you.
They're like 2 hours off. This is what it should look like at 5 o'clock. At the earliest. See, now it's 4. But watch, by the time it's 5 o'clock, it looks like 7. Yeah, at like the polls. But the problem is, they've been saying that the premise for the game is that the nights have been getting longer, and then demons, which come out at night, like that bro, that's allowing demons to start showing up more and more frequently because nights are getting longer.
Knocked. Overhead.
So if nights are getting longer, I don't want to know what the fuck they used to, like, fucking eternal sunshine over here. Dude, they're telling me it's 4 o'clock right now. The time in the top right still says 4. Dude, I can't buy it. I don't know. I mean, if we're like super close to the poles or something, I guess, but I don't know. I wonder if we're gonna level up the Chocobo, like, as I'm talking about it right now. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Damn it. Can't keep my eyes open.
Carry me.
No use fighting off sleep.
We're gonna go check out some more hunts and stuff now. Some more oh, we did! Close! Your Chocobo learned Rush to Chocobo. Your feathered friend will assault foes with a flurry of attacks. I was just thinking, it's been a while since the Chocobo leveled up, so... I don't remember if the max level's 8 or 10, though. These roads are empty right now. Dude, they're telling me it's 5 o'clock right now. How? How is this 5 o'clock? This bothers me so much. That's why I talk about it every day. This shit looks like 7. Still 5.
It's freezing.
You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
Maybe they start their day at a different point. So, I mean, the problem I have with that, though, is unless you're going to set that up as part of, like, the setting of the game and explain that, why use times that are even remotely similar to real life at all, then? Why call it, like... Why give it a 24-hour format if you're going to do something that different? Because if you're gonna go for something familiar, then why not just make it completely familiar? Did that guy not die, by the way? Ooh. Broke that man's horn. Well, I agree. I've talked a lot about that, and I've talked about time being arbitrary is a reason that we should not have time zones in a modern world. We should have a single time zone that everyone across the world shares. But why go for something familiar if you're going to then make it meaningless?
Heads up, you could probably use one too.
But yeah,
Knocked. Overhead.
I'm super, like, I think we should not have time zones, basically. I think they, at this point, cause more trouble than anything else. Because of the internet and everything, right? Because of the freedom that allows us to communicate with anyone, anywhere, at any time. And it's like, yeah, there's no reason to say, like, oh, you know, 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, or, well, not in the morning, that doesn't make sense at that point, but 6 or 7 o'clock should be morning. Why?
Easy now.
Yeah, there's no good reason for that. It's just how we do it. Still 6 o'clock. Should be getting 7 pretty soon, though. Yeah, dude, this shit here looks like 10 a.m. or something to me. Doesn't look like 6 o'clock.
Thanks for the ride.
You're right, the internet making a lot of assumptions and traditions outdated or you know, I would say it made a lot of them more arbitrary. Because some of them, not time per se, but some things probably made a lot more sense before the internet. But now with the internet, it definitely made things feel a lot more arbitrary. And I think the interesting thing about that is that for the average person, the internet has only been a thing for, what, 25 years or so? Like the 90s? The mid-90s for most people, that's when, like, average people were starting to use the internet. I mean, if you were involved in, like, DARPA and shit, or if you were in the universities in the like, 70s and 80s, you might have been using it, but, again, average people. We gotta actually keep the perspective there. The hell? Rip to this poor calf. Yeah, every time I kill a dude with warp strikes, though, look at that AP I get. 1 AP. And then for finishing the fight, we got another 3 AP. Farm that ish. Yeah, exactly. Most of society was definitely not built with near instant global communication in mind. I've seen a bit of it. Maybe it's because what I've seen of it, the warping and stuff on here looks familiar to Control. I have Control. I got it in one of the Humble Monthlies. I haven't played it yet. I hear I should play it, though, at least just to flex the 3090 and the ray tracing and stuff. Was the 2000 series? Yeah, 2000 cards were also RTX, right? I've forgotten now. It's been too long. Because I had the 2080 Ti. That was a ray tracing card as well, right? I don't even know. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I have nothing against playing it. It's just one of those, like, man, I own too many games, right? I'm more of a hardware guy when I'm in the market for hardware, right? Like when I'm building a new machine, or when I'm like, I think I want to build a new machine next year, let me definitely keep up with everything. That's when I pay the most attention, but I tend to like still watch basic video card and CPU trends. Because basic. I don't like to follow every single thing. But I like to follow enough that I have a pretty good idea of what to look out for. Can't reach mobile network. That's a weird notification. Listen to the music. It turns into this when you're not running. When you start running, I love that. Only a hardware guy when your ish ain't working right. I like it. See, my solution to that is just build a new computer like every 3 years. Every 2 or 3 years even. And then I don't really have to worry too much about things breaking. There's this thing called money, and I like to spend it as fast as I make it.
Nice riding with you.
Look at that big boy antlers. Oh, I broke all them motherfuckers off. Damn.
Outstanding. No.
Damn. They went just crumbling.
Ready.
I mean, it's already dead. I should just let this end. Wait, I thought it was... Oh, I think if you fail the combo, maybe they don't die. Alright, let's get another zoom. I got a zoom link for you, buddy. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, did I? And we'll have this conversation in a moment, actually. Because I'm about to be at the exact place that I saw. But this is the game that actually made me... So you know me. You know I was always hyped for 7 Remake. But this is the game that made me, like, dummy hyped for 7 Remake. This game made me more excited about 7 Remake than 7 Remake. Because it showed me the potential. So a good example of it is what you're talking about there. So you said the mounts, which is a funny thing to call the regalia to me. But yeah, that's typical MMO term. But you said mounts, so the regalia, or each mount has like their own music, and the regalia plays that country-ish track from the mechanic shop. I know exactly what you mean. Also, I love this. See how the dudes were just crossing the street there, like they're a migrating herd or something? Like, this is stuff here. That's a good thing. Like, keep that in mind. The way the world kind of sometimes gives that illusion of being alive, right? Like, those dudes were just migrating across the street. And that sometimes happens in real life with animals. They cross the street, you know? But another one... So, I think I did break a little bit of my rule on this game for some reason. I don't remember why. But I looked at one of the demos for the game, and it was actually right here in this section. And I watched it on YouTube. Actually, I don't know if I watched it before the... Yeah, no, I think I watched it before the game came out, but whatever. So it's a demo, and they, like, drove up here. They were in the regalia. They drove up here, and they, like, parked, and they got out, and just look at this. Look at this. We got cars. We got, like, you know, billboards and stuff. Gas pumps. And then they walk inside of, like, the gas station, and there's, like, items on the shelves. And you can, like...
Can't let him see this.
He crashed.
So there's, like, items on the shelves and stuff, and it, like, feels like a gas station or something, right? It feels like a little convenience store. And someone in the comments was talking about that, how, like, whoa, that's, like... That's actually a pretty awesome feeling, like, walking in there, it kind of feels like you're going into a real store a little bit. They got, like, the vibe down, right? And that got me thinking about it too with, that's the potential for, like, 7 Remake. And I wonder what it's gonna be like. You know, because this whole open world thing, there's been a lot of debate on what they think 7 Remake Part 2 is gonna be. Whether it's gonna be open world like this, or whether it's gonna be something a little more condensed. Open world's hard to do. It takes a long time. Right now, it seems like 7 Remake Part 2... And by the way, this was conversations from back when this game was still coming out. Way before 7 Remake Part 1 came out, right? We're talking 2015, 2016. But... this kind of, to me, showed the potential of what 7 Remake could be. And the feeling of the open world and stuff here, like, I would love something like this with the world of 7. I'd love to be able to kind of walk around and do stuff like this in that world, because I think it's a great world. I think there's a lot of cool potential. But this is the kind of thing, too, like, seeing all this technology and, like, modern buildings, like gas stations and stuff. Seeing that in a Final Fantasy game like this, and just existing in an open, consistent world, I was like, yo, that's basically what 7 is, right? 7 was super modern. 7 had cars and shit. 7 had, like, modern architecture and buildings and everything. So like this to me showed the potential of what we could expect with that. We'll see what they do with part 2. Right now it seems like there were some rumors like at the start of the year that they were going to like properly debut remake part 2 this year and then it would come out next year. And then like 2 or 3 weeks later, they were like, hey, there's gonna be some like a big reveal on part 2 coming out. Like Square Enix themselves were like, hey, we're gonna do a big reveal on part 2 this year. So maybe that rumor mill was right. Maybe part 2 comes out next year. We'll see.
Think you're pretty tough, huh?
The thing is, like, these leaks and rumors and stuff, nowadays they're true a lot of the time. Not always, but they're actually true a lot of the time now. Shit just can't stay contained, right?
Best of luck.
Alright, let me read that about the bike.
Hope you have fun.
Oh, yeah. The, that song is in this game, too. The bike... I forgot what it's called. That song is in this game. I don't know if you know this, but in the regalia... So you can buy soundtracks. And then when you're in the regalia, you can play all the soundtracks that you've bought. And it's basically like all the other Final Fantasy games up to this point. So you can straight up listen to like every other Final Fantasy game pretty much. I don't know if 14's on here or not. Let's see why it wouldn't be. Now it wouldn't be a living soundtrack, so right, it would only reflect 14 up to the point that this game came out. Look at the Catoblepas up there. Look at the big boy. Let's fight him. It's time for lurk mode. Well, while you lurk, I'm going to fight a Catoblepas, but I think I'm going to go to take a bathroom break first. I think the C4 is starting to hit me. And it will fight a big boy Catoblepas. Look at this big boy right here. We'll fight him here in a couple minutes when I get back from the bathroom. Yeah, that's a big old boy.
Are you kidding me?
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Catch you on the other side. Alright, alright, alright. Let's fight us a big boy. What level is this? Marsh Madness, the Giant Awakens, level 38. That was a bad foot to accidentally... I mean, well, I did mean to target something different, but that was a bad foot to pick first. Ooh. Man, got some stank breath.
It's an ease will be even world. I say ease. Let's dig in, shall we?
Poison this man.
Look out.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
Agnes!
Ooh, the game did not like something.
Nice one, Prompto.
I have no idea what's happening. Couldn't see anything. Whoa! Got a blindside. Broke something. Gonna do your left one too? Yep.
Just a little further and we got this.
Don't go down.
I think I broke his foot.
Let's finish it off. Right. One time.
Nice! Wasn't so bad. Alright, we got a thing from it too, so that's cool. Alright, what else do we have hunt-wise? That one's really far, that one's close, that one's also... I'll go that way.
I want to just flop onto a hotel bed.
Cannonball for me.
Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
There's actually a place I've been wanting to rest. We'll have to make sure I do it when I'm ready with an experience band and all that. There's a place I want to go to rest where you can get an optional little scene, which is good character building stuff.
Easy now.
It'd be nice to do that. I don't know if I don't know if I'm ready to get the scene or not. Like, I don't know what triggers it other than resting there. But it would be nice to get.
Thanks for the ride.
I thought it was like around that shack. I would have probably rode a little bit further. These guys are going to be hostile, even though the gorillas are normally not hostile. These ones know that we're coming after them.
Of course.
Right through that man.
Trainer, what?
A job well done, indeed.
Nope. Well, we got company.
Try this.
Ravatogh, you're up. Nice work, Gladio.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Gladio, do it. I'm impressed.
It's not.
I broke something. I broke his fur. Boots with the fur. No. Was it apple bottom boots? Jeans with the fur? There we go. What the fuck would apple bottom boots be? I'm getting weird ideas on it. It's amusing me. Alright, so we had the next hunt up there. Want to take care of that. We got a long way to go to get to there. And I want to make sure I skirt around Lestallum so we don't accidentally do main questy stuff.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Yeah, Prompto.
In our hard-fought victory.
Knocked. Overhead.
That remix amuses me. He loves it. I need to re-up my Chocobo rental at some point. I'm suspiciously tired for someone who's drank 2 C4 just now. Some bull. What is this here? Choco beans. We definitely got to get the bean quest while we're out here. That's near to where we're going anyway with Dave and stuff.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Surrender your stolen goods and...
Nice.
Enemy on your left.
Got it.
When he says that, I can't help but think, oh, is it cockatrices? That's right. Yeah. Haven't even paid attention to what we're fighting yet.
Yeah.
You gonna turn me to stone? You gonna make me rock hard?
Watch out.
What is wrong with me? I broke its crest off. What the fuck is happening? That's the one thing, this game has a lot of like, I don't know what's happening moments. In terms of just, too many things are happening at once, the camera, look, what is this? Like, I understand the camera, it's not necessarily... Okay, yeah, what... What is happening?
You're up.
Oh, hi there, opening. Just want to say,
Okay, let's get up here. Got Imperial soldiers somewhere. Yeah, some of the stuff with the camera, like, I can forgive, like, There, dude, target the other one. No, don't do the bullshit. Game, you asked me to target this one. Let's do it. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? Some of it, like, I can forgive, but sometimes the camera just does really dumb stuff on here. That was a thing, wasn't it? Oh my god, let me get behind the fucker. Right, I missed the thing somehow.
Nice work, Gladio. Yep. Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Don't die on me.
I'm thinking about,
Starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
I don't think I care too much about going back to where we got this. Instead, I think I want to go off this way. We'll make this our next target. We'll actually make that our next target. I was about to say, I know I heard him. He's quiet. Do I heal? I'm on the Chocobo. Because the poison should wear off, and yeah, okay, the screen's getting happy now. Well, I better not have the actual hiccups. Better have been a one-off, but it felt a little bit stronger than one-offs normally are. Ooh, while I'm thinking about it, what about time quests? Ravatogh Trail. That's down there where the bombs are at, right? It's a Bandersnatch. That's over here where these bombs are at. Yeah. Oh, not quite. I think the bombs are down here. But it's close enough. It's the area in which I've not yet gone, but it's roughly where I'm going. Bro, I can't see Jack Diddley Dick.
To the right. Got it.
To the right. Enemy intruder to the left. Yeah. Intruder to the right. Gotta love Metal Gear Solid 2.
Let's do this. Okay. Ignis, don't be late.
Where's that item at now?
Let's go.
It's the only reason I did the fight, because I wanted the item. Where was that Chocobo at? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Why walk when you can ride?
Easy now.
Greetings, Outlander.
Cut.
Just a moment. Sorry about that, I just had to take a little crying break. Such a weird thing to say. What is wrong with me? I just realized I wanted to do dungeons, and we've only done one dungeon.
Real quiet out here. Far removed from the hustle and bustle of the Crown City.
That's what makes it hard to stay awake.
Like, we do need to... I mean, it doesn't matter, we're still gonna have to do all these side quests anyway. I do kind of like the idea of mixing up the dungeons a little bit. Instead of doing them all in one go. Like, it's a lot to do in one go. Here's what I think we'll do. We'll go down here, we'll kind of get a lay of the land once I get to this marker. Have I been to this campsite yet? Yeah, I think I have. Should we camp? Not yet. Mineral deposit. Let's check it out. In before enemies.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
This big fiery thing in the background is what I was talking about earlier, where like... That's pretty fantasy just built into the world right there. That's pretty heavy fantasy kind of stuff.
Let's go.
Okay, let me check the map, because I think this is where you can get boned. I think we want to go up and over. If you go too far, like... Yeah, this'll work. See. If you don't do this right, you kind of get boned and you're stuck, like, not being able to get onto the road. I would say level 9 Chocobo, but it feels a little bit too early. Feels pretty recent since we got level 8. Kind of want to fight him, but I'm not. So I looked up the time quests, by the way, and they're on a rotation. They're not like fully, I mean they're procedurally generated, but based on a simple rotation of like every 30 or 31 days or whatever. And I looked up, the Cactuar one comes back I believe on Tuesday, which just so happens to be one of the days that I'm streaming. So I'm gonna probably grind that Cactuar one on Tuesday and max out my level if I'm not already there. Because that's a lot of experience on that Cactuar one. It'll be good for grinding out the quest points.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
Is there no diner here? There's not. But I'm gonna hop off so I can save. Let's check our autosaves, actually. What's our last autosave? Holy shit, dude. Local time is 14:33. The last autosave was at 12:40. We've been playing that entire time. It's basically been 2 hours without an autosave. Why? Why? What good reason is there for that?
Aw, thanks, buddy.
That's such a bad autosave. Right, we've gotten that. Just debating on how I want to handle this. Yeah, I guess we'll go over here. I guess we will do this stuff.
Easy now.
Actually, let's double check quests and see if there's anything on this side, though. That's... yeah, we haven't been there yet. This is... okay, yeah, that's perfect. That we need to turn in. Shit. I forgot to do that. Well, we'll have to go back there anyway to turn in the other stuff. Look at the rewards we get for the quests. Ultima Blade. Wow. We're gonna get the Ultima Blade soon. This is also in the same area, so everything is over here, so we're doing this right. Once we get over here and do a bunch of these quests and stuff, we'll probably take on the bombs that we've not done yet. There should be a dungeon we can do over here. I'll probably do the dungeon while we're over here, because it seems to make sense, rather than leaving and coming back. There's another dungeon here on the south of the map. Not terribly far from here, right? Down here. We'll do that on the way back. We'll do Costlemark as well. Costlemark is the bad one. That one's rougher than a box of nails. I don't understand. I don't know what that was. Here I come, rougher than Knuckles, the best of them, tougher than Knuckles. You could call me Knuckles. Unlike Knuckles, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my knuckles. I'm hard as Knuckles, it ain't hard to chuckle. I break them down whether they're Knuckles or Knuckles. That's a classic right there. Yeah, I do want to say the car would be a little faster, but right now at night, I think we're actually better taking the Chocobo.
Let's go.
Because with the Chocobo, we can actually ignore enemies. If an enemy spawns on the road in the car, you're forced to deal with it.
Nice riding with you.
Check something real quick. See, that happened in the car, we'd be forced to fight or run away on foot.
Imperials above us!
Thanks. Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
Bro, we'll meet again like in 8 seconds. Unless the Imperials screw things up.
Easy now.
Pretty sure this is our road, isn't it? Oh my god. More goodies! I'll take them. There's probably one behind these signs. Yep. This is a special one. Is it a Mega Phoenix? No, strong whiskers. Whiskers. Yeah, there's no way that we would make it to the bomb hunt in time now. Dude, why am I getting hella notifications today? What the fuck? Yeah, even if we just booked it straight there, we would not make the bombs on time. Following the windy roads and stuff takes too long. I'm really looking forward to doing all that.
Yeah.
Second.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Alright, so I've now confirmed that the max level for the Chocobo is in fact level 10. Hopefully we should be hitting 9 pretty soon. We've been on the Chocobo a while. Why did you do that, Gladio? I fucking hate that. Yeah, do it to you now. I'm the leader. Why do you... Prompto, why are you going ahead of me? I hate that. Why are you going ahead of me, Gladio? I'm the one playing. I'm the one that should be in charge. Yeah, I complained about this a bit yesterday. It's not like the end of the world. It's not like that big of a deal, but it's also like, why? I think they want it to feel more realistic. They want it to feel just a bit more realistic, like you're moving as a cohesive group, and people like fluctuate who's in lead. You know, one person's not always taking point in real life. Things kind of move around organically. But I don't know, it weirds me out when they do that in games. Alright, here we are at the beans quest. Get us some beans. Excited about that. Noct is not. Noct hates beans. Fucking loser. That Chocobo's booking it. We'll just do this on foot.
Perhaps these are the bean bandits.
Time to save the legumes, boys.
The bean bandits. These guys die so easily.
The beans have been saved, boys.
Enough about the beans. Seriously.
Noct is really uncomfortable around beans.
Right.
I understand not liking a food, but like I'm a very picky eater. There's a lot of foods I don't like. But he seems just like very uncomfortable with the idea that beans exist. Alright, so backwoods burial. That way. Hey, buddy! I was gonna just run around on foot for a bit, but he's waiting on us. Come on, level 9. Let's get level 9.
Let's do this.
Right.
I need the Chocobo to be even faster. I need the Chocobo to be like twice as fast. I'd be happy. That should be a mod. Double speed Chocobo. I'd install that shit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like, I don't really like fast travel. I'd rather have to manually go from point A to point B. But it takes a long time.
Thanks for the ride.
I'll leave you out here, buddy. We gotta go into town for some stuff. Yeah, I'm kinda hungry. My lunch did not last. Oh, I thought Dave was disappeared again and broken.
Good work, boys. This tag ought to give the family of the fallen some small measure of peace.
Oh, he's got another one.
Howdy, boys. Y'all happen to stumble across another tag out there in the field, do me a favor and bring it my way.
Yeah, we'll do it. Washed away, it must be on the beach. Yo, this is right where we're gonna go in a little bit anyway. Let's go to the diner and check on... Ooh. Hang on, let's also re-up the rental on the Chocobo. Let's go to the diner and check on hunts.
There you are. Kenny and I have been waiting for you.
Got a lot to turn in, I think.
Just when I thought I couldn't be more impressed.
That gill up in the top right there counting up. We about to break 100... 100K, 100 G's.
Well done.
Getting a lot of Mega Phoenixes here, that's nice. Catoblepas, that should push us over. It's worth like 10, right?
Couldn't be more impressed.
Oh, no, it's not. But we still got pushed over anyway.
You must be tired from the trek. Take it easy now.
Oh, we don't have any more yet. Thing looks like a lobster or something. Carlabos.
Kenny and I look forward to seeing you again.
Well, my thinking now is that it's just getting morning. The bomb hunt is a night-only one. Yeah, so we're gonna confirm the route. That route is acceptable. Yeah, so the bomb hunt is a night thing. It's the other direction. But we can go up here, we can do some... We could do these side quests, and then... come back down here. We'll have to come back down here anyway to turn this into Dave. And then we'll head off to do the bomb hunt. Hopefully that'll get us towards nighttime. Look at the spiricorns up there. That's a pretty cool shot. Just their silhouettes against the background. Oh, look at that. They're crossing some more crossing the street up there. See? That's what I was talking about. Like, little details like that do make this world feel really interesting, in my opinion. So I guess ideally we'll do the bomb hunt, and then from there we'll do like dungeons and stuff and loop all the way back to the Bean Guy and Sid and Cindy and stuff. We'll like clear dungeons on the way there, so we'll have to go through those caverns, we'll have to go through Costlemark, both. It's gonna take a minute. Also, while we're over here on the way back down towards Dave and stuff, I think we can try our hand at the timed quest. We can do it once or twice. It's just a level 38 Bandersnatch. We can fight that a couple times, get some QP. See, how are we looking? Yeah, it's down here, so what we'll do, we'll loop around like this. Want to make sure on our quests though, yeah, they're all up there. So then I want to go into the map and put a marker here to tell us to turn left. I really like the cable cars and stuff around here. It's a cool bit of scenery. The car is like, oh shit, burbs! Yeah, I talked about this last night, and again, it's one of the most Texan things I've ever said, but it's not that different than like if you're driving down the street and there's people riding horses down the street or something. And no, that doesn't happen very frequently. In fact, it's almost never happened to me, but it has happened. It just depends on where you're at. That could really happen anywhere if you're near like farms and ranches and stuff. As I mentioned yesterday, the real kicker is more about... Doesn't look like we can go in there right now. The real kicker is more about where you're at. If you're near farms or ranches, that makes sense. You might see people doing that. The part that is extremely Texan is in places like Fort Worth, where they have like the stockyard shows and stuff, where they have like big... I don't know if like festivals is the word, but like... Everyone brings like their animals to the city. It's one thing when you're near ranches out in the open and you see people riding horses. It's another thing when you're actually in like a big city and you see horses. That's the real Texan thing. The middle of like downtown city, and there's like a horse-drawn carriage that people pay for. But again, I think that actually, they probably have those in New York City, I would imagine. Horse-drawn carriage tours of, like, downtown NYC. I bet they got some of those. Hey, level 9! Congratulations! Your Chocobo stamina and recovery speed have improved! So we can do more sprinting. Let's see that recovery speed.
Stinking hot.
Yeah.
It's okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm probably going to be pretty accurate on getting to that bomb hunt. But it's taking us a long time to get down here, even. Or I say up here. We're going north. Here's one interesting thing, by the way. We're traveling through this tunnel. There is a reasonable chance that demons will spawn. It's like nighttime in the tunnel, I guess. I don't know how it works. Like, it's dark, yeah, but I guess they don't... I guess it's a light level thing, but I have seen them spawn in the tunnels in the daytime. Why I find that interesting is because cars drive through here. Other people don't deal with that. They just know that we're fighters, so they spawn for us. We didn't get any this time, it doesn't look like. Perfect. This is going to get us right where we need to be. We have not actually been to this part of the map yet either. Oh yeah, I forgot what it looked like here.
Feels so sluggish. Indeed.
I was about to say, I think you can't... I was going to say, I think you can walk around down there at the beaches, and yeah, there's enemies. There's things walking around. Or not beaches, but like down by the river. Yo, they're having fun on this track though. You hear them just jamming. It's getting a little misty down here, ain't it? I ain't talking about Pokemans either. Sahajin, but they're not like the sentient, like other I don't know how to describe them. Sentient bipedal creatures.
Rock and roll.
These just look like alligators. If the Chocobo does not yet have an actual name, next time we go to the Chocobo post, if I remember, I want to name it Choco. If it's got like a default name, then I don't like renaming it.
We're here.
I guess it has to have a default, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the default name is something dumb. But if it were a good name like Bobby Corwin, I would keep that for sure. If you know, you know.
Now ain't this a coincidence? Us meeting up again. You here for the fishing? Because there's a fine prize skulking in these waters.
What prize?
The cherry comb trout. You need more than a good lure to take that wily beggar.
Like what?
Timing. He only bites at dawn
Gross.
and at dusk. If you want to catch him, you gotta play the waiting game. You want to have a go? There's another prize in it for you.
Sure, I'm in.
That's the spirit. You ain't afraid of a challenge. That attitude will take you far.
Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Because I don't think it's dawn anymore, is it? Maybe. No. I think the blue sun icon up there means it's morning, not dawn. I think it's like a half sun when it's dawn or dusk, isn't it? All the ghost images, I love it.
Back to it.
Right.
Probably gonna have to fight to get the dog tags, which is pretty standard. So yeah, I guess we're not doing the fishing quest yet. Oh, that's not a Sahajin, that's a sea devil. That's why it didn't die. Like the Sahajin, they were dying a minute ago.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Yo, this song though. The game hated all of that.
Bring on the next one.
The game was not happy with that. Frame rate went ugly. I honestly think it's poor optimization on some of that. I don't feel like too much craziness was happening. Like, I mean, there was a lot going on, but... I mean, I'm only running at 60. And it dipped below 60 on this. On the machine that I have, it should have no problem handling that.
Overhead.
Bro, where's the dog tag? I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want him to come drop more dudes on me. I'm trying to get the dog tag and bounce. Damn it. Okay, eventually we'll get an attack off.
Oh yeah.
This is about where I wanted to go anyway. Check up here for it. I think we've been up here, but haven't seen it yet. Have we? Also be nice, yeah, it'd be nice if that stupid thing would... You guys don't see it, but I've talked about this. Like, every time certain things happen in combat, like, I got an S rank on something, or I killed a difficult enemy, it pops up like an NVIDIA Shadow Play thing, telling me that it saved a replay of it. A highlight. Every time. Chocobo Salon. Okay. Well, we can't do that right now. The fishing. We have to wait until dawn or dusk. That's a pain. Because I'd rather not do that. I want to leave this place. Kind of out in the middle of nowhere, let's be honest. Not much to do out here. Anyone want to do that? I wanted to jump. I want to go check the blockade up here. It prevents us from doing Cindy's quest.
Easy now.
But I want to go check it. We need to kill a little bit of time anyway. No, not really. Not really. I should save soon. Didn't realize you could brake like that. I never looked at the controls in the corner there. How far is this? Oh, we got a ways to go. Yeah, this blockade though prevents us from going to the part of the map where Cindy's quest is at, as well as there's a lot of stuff up here. Like, can we see it on the map already? Not really, so I won't say. The Vesper Pool is up there, whatever that means. There's a lot of stuff going on up there that we can't do yet. I don't know if like I rapidly press sprint, if he'll just keep sprinting for the total time, or if I'm kind of cutting the sprint short. Yo, what's going on, Jaeger? Willkommen! How are you doing today? Yeah, see, blockade, nothing exciting here. I thought we might even at least find some enemies, but nothing exciting. So, La Mapa. Let's go down here. Gotta go a good old mile or so down the road. Good to see you here again today, Jaeger. How was the Borderlands last night? How'd that treat you? All in one direct. Yo, that's what I was doing today on here. Like, you did that in real life. I did that on the game. I made sure all my side quests, like, I was on one side of the map so then I could just knock them all out in order, basically. Instead of having to go back and forth. Oh no, that's never fun. Unplanned reboots are not fun. At least it was 2 minutes into the stream and not like an hour into the stream or something. Like, you found out right away. Nip it in the bud. Yeah, a week or 3 since the last reboot sounds like me. I'll look at my start, if you go to the task manager and go to, crap, what's it called? It's the second tab in the task manager. It's not processes. The processes should be the first tab. But then you click on the processor itself, and at the bottom it'll say your uptime since the last boot. And I'll check that, and it's like 50 plus days most of the time. I'm a firm non-rebooter. You know what's interesting is we're getting to a point where updates can happen live without rebooting, and that's actually going to be a game changer. Now Windows might lag behind a little bit, but Linux now and Intel has done this thing where it's going to allow Linux kernel updates to happen without rebooting the machine, which is going to be great for like servers and stuff. So as that gets pushed out on the Linux side, I think we will see Windows adopting things like that as well.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Which is cool with me. I'd like to see that happen. What is that? Firefly motor oil. That sounds like a reference, doesn't it? Fireflies? Lube that lasts through the roughest rides. Oh! Lube that lasts through the roughest rides. Home vegetable growing lessons at Malmalam Thicket. Course covers harvesting and shipping to markets. Oh, that man is happy. 4-foot Lucinian sea bass, a myth no more.
Hello and welcome.
Let's get some more of these.
Thank you kindly.
Did you actually say that? Did you actually send that to your coworkers? I will buy 2 behemoth horns. Fuck it. I'll buy some of that. Final Fantasy XI, Disc 1, Disc 2, Disc 3, holy shit, Disc 4, Disc 5. This is the better string, right? Or string, it's called fishing line. I approve.
Thank you.
A new recipe.
What What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
Alrighty. I think we're good for a save. So we don't have... Wait, let's... Before we do it... Yeah, I was about to say, let's see if there's any more items here. Just get that out of the way. Debased silver piece. That's nice. That's pretty sexy. I've got coworkers I'd be cool telling stuff like that too.
Let's go.
Then I've got other ones that I don't think I trust. Because I'll make some joke or something, and then a couple times I've had like a manager talk to me about something, and I'm like, I find it suspicious that you're talking to me about this, almost as if somebody said something. And it just kind of frustrates me. Look at that big boy. Can we jump? No. We're going down there. We got a new enemy to fight. So it's like, I don't... That really hurts my trust around the office. I'm like, we gotta have people saying things like, I don't know. I've never... It would take something pretty egregious. We actually talked about this earlier on the stream. It would take something pretty egregious and pretty outlandish for me to go, like, tell a manager, like, so-and-so said this, or whatever.
Nice riding with you.
I've never really understood the point of doing that. Midgardsormr. This is basically the boss we fought earlier, kind of. I mean, it is true, yeah. It is a legitimate warning. Ow. Midgardsormr. We fought Jormungand earlier. Those are two names for the same thing. Midgardsormr would be the same thing as like World Snake or World Serpent. Jormungand is the actual name for it, though. Chocobo coming in to fight.
He's not looking so hot. Poison?
Ravatogh, you're up.
Alright, let's chain a couple of these. Tends to work well. Except when it doesn't. I actually kind of wanted to break out of that and try to block, because when he does that curling thing, when he tries to wrap around you like that, that's actually a really good spot to get a block. Oh, hang on. I would say no. They don't rhyme, because I read that as El Jefe versus Giraffe. But there's... So that is a weird... I mean, it's not all English, I guess. But that's a weird thing about language, isn't it? Midgardsormr Schenk. Choco is way over here.
Magnificent.
We got some big ass crabs.
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your all.
Hey, I wash regularly, okay? I wash my genitals at least once a month. Ooh, love the sound of breaking.
We're on the same page.
Outstanding. No.
Yep. None the worse for us.
Pronounce it. I like that. I like the way you think. Oh, there's a quest over here later. So we're not going to do this right now.
And
But-
what's behind cave number 1? It's a terror-filled vacation in darkness.
Sweet. We won.
So, yeah, that cave, there's going to be a quest there, so we're not going to do it right now. El Giraffe? Or El Jirafe? I don't know. So now we have another problem. Should I just go fish? Probably. I wasn't planning on it, but we got sidetracked just enough that if I can get to the fishing spot in time... How far away is it? That's a little bit. I don't know if we can do that.
Easy now.
We could try.
Magitech engine. It's close.
I don't know if I can do it without being on the road, so we're gonna take the road. It's probably a better call taking the road anyway, because we don't have to wind through, like, trees and crap. But we have to catch this thing at dawn or dusk, so... We're here to try... Actually... Fuck. Chocobo, why are you doing this? I've got an idea. We can use the campsite there to wait until morning. I know I'm passing up items, but I'm just gonna accept it. I would say we should be hitting 10 soon, but probably not. Chocobo level 10, that is. Probably need some more time. Yay, we're close. The only problem I have here, and this is why I kind of debated it a little bit, is that then it's going to be even harder to get the bomb hunt if I have to wait until the morning. I have to wait through a whole day again. But I've got other things I can do, it's fine. Let's save. We need to catch it.
It's showtime.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Why are you telling me how to fish, bro? I'm the one that fishes. You cook.
You've improved.
Rainbow trout. You said it yesterday. Paint your dick like a rainbow and then call it rainbow trout, huh? Okay. Switch lures.
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it.
Bro, I'm casting on top of the fish. You shut up. It's fine. I see that.
Getting dark.
Better
Damn
bring
it.
things up.
This might be it, but running out of chances. Why won't it respond? I don't think this is what I want, is it? I really hope it is. Less work for me.
Nice. Oh.
That's a rainbow. That's a babby rainbow trout. What the fuck? Now I think it's too late. Come on. Fight. Fight. Damn it. Okay. We will stop fishing. What is it that we need to catch again? Quests. The cherrycomb trout. Right. We'll leave him chilling here for a minute. I need to really go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back in a couple minutes. And yeah, I think it's time for me to get a new drink as well. So, give me a couple minutes. Oh, that didn't work, did it? It's only 22. It's nowhere near as late as I thought it would be. I mean, I knew I wouldn't be gone terribly long, but... still. Okay, let's see. We have an experienced band on. It'll give us a chance to level up our skills without, you know, actually burning our experience, but cooking and photography and stuff. It'll be a good time to do that.
Let's call it a day.
All right. I'm gonna pitch the tent.
I got a tent you can pitch, damn it. Failed. What do we have here? Good attack, good health. Accelerates the... You know what, that's cool. We can do that. Seems like pretty advanced stuff. Chocobo. Temporarily boosts its stamina, boosts its galloping speed. Boosts its gliding ability. We'll give it some stamina. We haven't actually fed Choco yet. Casserole. Go. Or Cassolette. Miss Mercenary's Cassolette. Spelled kind of like casserole, but... Oh, look at Chocobo, loving it! So, Noctis is level 5, Able Angler. Gladiolus is Mega Potion Miner, so he can farm those now. New recipe, breaded cutlet with tomato for Ignis. And Prompto levels up photography, getting a Dawn filter. That's a funny one. I don't know if I like that. That's not great either. Dude, what is it with Prompto taking pictures of me getting on the Chocobo? Holy shit, there's three of them.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Oh, see, he says hashtag. That's what it was. Hashtags are in this game canonically. Yo, this is where we just were. Yeah, there's the crabs that we fought. Nice. Dude, another one? Not great, but I'll take it. Whoa! That looks funky.
Let's hit it.
Oh, it's Sid.
Yeah.
It's ready. Hurry on over.
We'll do that at some point. Now is not going to be the time.
Let's go.
Because we had to go all the way across the entire map. So Choco's stamina is boosted. I don't know how long that lasts.
Thanks for the ride.
I hope it lasts past me fishing here. So I did look when I went away. That's why I checked the name first. It said Whiskers... Crystal, yeah. I was like, uh-oh, I got too many whiskers. Which one is it? Is it you? Maybe, maybe not. Is it you? Certainly looks special.
Yes. What the hell was that? Oh, that's the one he told you to catch, huh?
Nice. One go.
You did good.
See if we can get another.
Oh, we got a big one.
Better break the record. What we got?
You did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion.
Oh, it's a
you know?
babby. Oh, we got a big one. What the fuck, Gladio? Come on. What the fuck? Doesn't look like a big one. Also, how do they know that I caught a cherry cone trout? Like, it's like, oh, that's the one he wanted you to catch. Babby. Like, do we have a field guide? Are we just all extremely knowledgeable about fish? Genuinely curious. No, didn't want to do that. Turn this in.
I got the trout.
So you did. So you did. Here then. This is for you.
You're giving me a rod?
I got a rod for you.
Not just any rod either. Your fishing world just got bigger, my boy. Good luck with it. You got real talent. So keep up the practicing. Keep on improving.
Whoa. Butterfly edge. Sounds like a sword.
That old man's one generous guy.
Yeah? Who gives away rods like that?
Guess I have no choice but to use it.
The joy of meeting a fellow enthusiast can't be underestimated.
Alright, we'll get up here and then I'll call Choco. Gonna rain or something? It got dark all of a sudden. I think I hit the button too many times and he slowed down.
Feels so sluggish.
Indeed.
Okay, where are we going now? So we want to go to this. Basically means follow this road for ages.
We're here.
I almost got a snack when I took that break because I've just been hungry, but try and stay strong for now.
Blessed weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the bridge and stuff. It's a little hard to see, but you can see the bridge. The archway of the bridge. You can see those towers and stuff. That's the little outpost. The little military outpost, and I think we're seeing part of the little town that Dave was at. Pretty cool you can see all that from here. It's really bad LOD, of course. Like, it's not something special that this game does and no other game has ever done. This is pretty nice. That's all.
It's freezing.
You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
It did end up raining, by the way. Look at that. Wouldn't it be cool if we could go in there? It's like a big tree thing, but it's like a volcano or something because it's like smoldering. Smoke. So we totally need to go over that, but we can't jump out there. We can, however, jump over this, I believe. I saw an item right there too. Yeah, we can jump down here.
Nice riding with you. Let's go.
Here we basically are.
This will make a fine paint.
This is where the timed quest is at, but it's also nice. We're getting to a new area we haven't been. It's something we can check out. Maybe something we'll just like be able to do some stuff while we're here. There might be some hunts and stuff. Or they might be down here. No. Oh yeah, this would be where it's at. Yeah, and there's a side quest, so this is where we want to go for sure. Okay.
Imperials above us!
Thanks. Nice riding with you.
Shattered timepiece.
Easy now.
Yeah, we get a really good view of that thing now. Looks cool. This is like a tree coming out of it or something, right? Let's get the third energy deposit marked. Where's the lightning? Is it back here, or is it... Maybe not. There, we found it. Oh, look how nice this looks. You get a really good view of that now. Parking spot up here, it looks like.
Breeze feels good.
Indeed.
I don't know why, but I feel like the Chocobo's close to leveling up again. Which will be max level.
Thanks for the ride. Nice riding with you. Let's go.
I'm just getting that feeling. There's some enemies right here. Whether I fight them or not, I don't know. I think they might be new enemies that we haven't fought, though. Also, there's treasure. I'll just stay off the Chocobo for a little bit. So we gotta get both treasures.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
No. I may end up regretting it, but because like I want to call the Chocobo, but I feel like right when I do it, I'm gonna start riding, and then another item pops up. But I want to maximize my time efficiency here. We've been playing 4 hours, and I don't feel like we've done a lot, but we actually have. What have we done? We've done a dungeon. We've done a handful of hunts. We've done some side questing. Scorpions. Are they weak? What level are they?
Focus.
Got it. The hunt is on.
Got all those arms at your disposal? Use them.
I think this will wrap around. Yo, he just got... Gladiolus just got 2 mega potions. Also, I forgot, we're totally here partially for the timed quest. Let's not forget to actually do that. Well, what if it's up here? No, I don't think we can go up there. Here for the time quest as well as new stuff. Alrighty. Very nervous right now. Every time I think about the possibility of the fire alarms going off, I just get a little nervous and on edge.
Hey there! So by now you must have gotten used to the field work. I think it's time you graduated from frogs. It'll mean more work, of course, but then you'll be exposed to more modes of life. Well worth the effort, I think.
That did say wyvern. So
What about
that's going to be cool. Warning, scalding water. Beware of intermittent blasts from geyser.
before?
Then let's go see.
Gonna happen when we get close. Just squirting all over the place, huh?
Ravatogh. It's a proper mountain. One day, I'm gonna climb it.
Can I jump? No. Do that. Watch how fast he heals anyway. It's not like that mattered.
Welcome, boys. Looks like you could use a good meal. Huh? Well, what
Give
is
us
it
some-
you want to know?
Give us some info. Havens, outposts, danger zones, procurement points.
What'll it be?
Smoke dual horn shank. Wow, that's good. We'll do it.
Sure thing.
Bon appetit. I dare say I could make this at camp.
Smoked behemoth. That's what we could make.
The neighborhood's nastiest.
Ravatogh Trail. Both of these are on there.
This the unlucky bastard?
Ah,
This one, then. Don't get hurt.
Yo, what's up, girl?
One hell of a view.
Welcome. Thank you kindly.
Final Fantasy 12 soundtrack.
Come again.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Yeah, we're standing in the middle of those people having their own conversation. I think Dave is going to be out here next.
What are you after this time?
Which kind of sucks that we're here now without having turned that quest in, but it's fine.
I'll see you later.
Well, we got gear to sort out. So I think the hard edge is way better. Shield-wise, 176. These are not as good, but this increases fire resistance. We might need that. Stormlance. We'll do that. Still the best daggers. We sort our items. Just auto sort everything? Maybe? No? Our newest autosave is from 20 minutes ago. That's not the worst thing, but still not great, is it? And I guess we're gonna go do some stuff. Still haven't fought the Bandersnatch. We'll do that. Oh, it made a sound! I love it. These are all times, so we're not too worried about finding them.
Easy now.
Wait, what? Oh, we've already been through there. That's where we just were. That's literally the route I walked to get here. Cool.
Gotta make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
I see him. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this fight because flyers. Well, they can't be as bad as the dagger quill, right?
Aw, thanks, buddy.
He says now. There's two different ones. There's Killer Wasp, and then there's... I didn't see what the other one... Soldier Wasp. You can see it on the right-hand side. Oof.
Gladio seems a bit tough. Ignis! Dance now!
Nice. Yeah, once you get a good hit on them, they're not too bad. Okay. Just a matter of getting that initial... You know, the idea of a killer wasp is slightly terrifying. Is it like killer bees exist? Wasps are already shit, though. So what would a killer wasp be like? Okay. See if Gladio can do it. It seems like he did some decent damage.
Opening. Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing.
But there's another warp point. Guess not. Or maybe I just wasn't getting the right angle for it. I'll just keep doing this. A barbed scythe. Alright, what's the next one? He got us 2 rare coins, Gladio. What the fuck? Hell yeah.
Well, this should tide us
I
over
sense
for quite some time.
Expericast.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
Easy, big spender. Frugality, please.
Also, I'm shocked this Chocobo's stamina is still up. That lasts a lot longer than I expected. I was worried, like, oh, it might not last. I might be fishing too long. Yo, it's been a full day. Or not, well, not a full day. It's been from... it's been 11 hours, right? Yeah, it's been 11 hours.
Thanks for the ride. Wow! This is like a real-life RPG.
Just said it.
Want some?
Gladio!
I want out. Where's the weak one?
That's crossing the line.
My hands slip. Ignis! If I may.
We've already done that quest. I thought we were gonna have to go somewhere else. So it's beneficial to do it at the same time as the hunt.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
All right. He hated it. Okay, next up we're gonna start walking up here. Here's a Chocobo. Hanging out? What's going on, buddy? Unfortunately, we're not going to be taking you where we're going. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay. Yes, unfortunately, Chocobo, you can't come up here. I think we do owe it to ourselves to do a save here. It's been half an hour since the autosave. I mean, we did save a few minutes ago, but about 10 minutes ago, but we've done stuff since then.
Cut it out, man.
Wait, what am I... What is that? What is that doing? Pressing right bumper is doing things. Like, if I'm running, I'm not gonna do anything but hit the right bumper. I think it centers the camera. But it was like doing weird things to my control. Dragon scales, that's cool. The Rock of Ravatogh.
Uphill climb.
Looks pretty insurmountable to me.
We get a quest for this? Does not look like it. It's fine, we're gonna do it anyway. Right. We may have to come back here later. We will, in fact.
Think about what's waiting at the top.
Let me guess. One aching back and two very sore feet.
Like you couldn't use some meat on those legs of yours.
They work for me.
Oh no, we got a quest now. Alrighty. Level 30 quest. See, that's not bad. We are more than equipped for this. This is a cool dungeon though, I really like this one. Farm some AP while we're in here, apparently.
And on we go.
Yep, little out of our comfort zone.
Why do I ever leave my car seat?
This song, I think, it's hard to hear, it's really quiet, but... Oh, infighting, I love it. I do really like this dungeon, though. I've been excited about this one. And it's just generally nice to be doing another dungeon. Because there are a lot of them. Be nice to get some progress.
This way or that way?
All your call knocked.
Nothing to it.
What do we pick up? Ammonite fossil. Gladio, I need you to be getting more rare coins.
Did we hit the top? Feeling past my peak.
I'm afraid you've still got a ways to go.
I would like to check our rare coins. Six times 12, what is that? I don't know. 72? Or 60? 72.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Killer climb, dude.
It's killing me.
Feeling a steep pain.
One false step and you won't feel anything ever again.
I think you use stamina to climb, but we ate that food. That means we don't have to worry about stamina right now. Which is pretty nice.
I think my legs are gonna give. Don't even want to think about how sore I'm gonna be tomorrow.
Drop down from here. You got some balls if you're jumping around like this up here.
How's with the heat?
Twist your ankle, you fall.
I'm no geologist, but I'm pretty sure this is a volcano. Hey, what are the chances of it erupting while we're here?
Right side, you won't suffer long if it does.
That's, quite the attitude, isn't it? Yeah, you won't suffer long. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, this spot's cool. Well, I can't... How could I not hit the spirit coin? It's right there. Oh, my like shoulder blade is itching. There we go. Still a little bit. There's items up there, isn't there? This hurts you though. I wish this music wasn't so quiet. I want to turn my speakers up, but then everything else is loud. Dynamics in this game are a little off, I feel like. No, I actually want to choose the dead end. Prompto. What are you doing, Prompto? Oh god.
We'd best make haste through the hot spots.
Any more of this, and I'll melt.
We want to take the dead end because that's how you get the treasures. And then you go do the correct path. Come on, Prompto, you're the one talking about RPGs. You know how this works. Thunder rocks.
This path looks promising.
Nothing to it. All in a day's work.
Got back here. Does this link back to what we were just looking at? I hope it does. I hope these are the same path. I tell you.
That I'm sweating buckets.
Out of the frying pan.
And into the volcano.
So we were here, but no, there's definitely another path this way. More Thunder Rock. I know those are Wyverns and Thunder Rocks. Got it. Cool. Just missing them all the time, huh?
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away. Must say. What can I say?
Let's abuse Warp Strike. I love it.
Back to it.
Time to face the cliff head on.
By fate.
Hmm.
You don't mean climb?
You got a better way up the rock.
Well, I want to check this other path again now. Do they both lead to the campsite? It looks like, because it looks like there's a campsite up here. This would be a pretty cool place to, I mean, aside from the seemingly semi-active volcano, I mean, that would explain the geysers and everything around here, right? This would be a pretty cool place to climb up and camp. Like, it's a really cool area. Well, probably a little warm, actually. Oh!
That looks like lava, so we definitely don't want to go down there. And this road won't take us any further.
Seen all there is to see here. Then we search elsewhere.
So I should have checked this the other time, my bad. Oh, that's fine. I'm glad. I was like, wait a minute, that climb feels a bit too much like progress. Wait, you guys already respawned? I mean, I literally don't have to do anything. Just keep warping until they die. I don't mind. We're 25, dude. 2,500 experience for that. That would probably be more efficient than the cactuars that we were doing yesterday. Except, like, the difference is we've leveled up, like, 25 or 26 times. So the cactuars might be a lot easier now. But it is a lot, like the cactuars where they start rapid firing the needles at you and like they stun lock you. There's 100 of them, but I mean that's why it's worth so much, because you're killing 100 enemies. I think we picked the best time to do this, being night, because it probably looks, like with the lava and stuff, probably looks way cooler at night. See, like, I was intentionally calling this out when we were coming here. Like, it'd be cool if we could go up there. Like, see the branches and stuff that I was talking about? Like, it's really cool. We were actually going up that, you know, the Todd Howard moment. See that volcano thing over there? You can climb it.
This place is practically begging to be camped on.
Halt our hike a moment. Shall we camp here?
I'd rather not. I don't really see a need to. But I can't save. So I guess I will. Because I think that gives us an autosave.
We could crash right here. You can remain awake long enough to eat.
Oh, Ignis, your foot. Alright, what's a good thing we can do? Attack boost and health? Yeah, we'll probably do that again. Attack boost 12 and health 20. Attack boost 18, that's better. Increases experience. Attack boost 40 and health 20, and that's the same thing we just had. But yeah, let's do it, because I really like that one. It'll be good for Ignis. That's a decent one. It's not like mid-mount.
This one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
If they like it, I'll keep it. Another mid-mount. What is it with him taking those shots? Like, that's kind of alright, but it's a little hard to tell what's going on because the wyvern is so close. We'll do it.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Alrighty. It's morning. We should have an autosave now. What's, yeah, that's it, the Rock of Ravatogh. So the total, or the local time, 1609, yeah.
Time to go.
All right. Right behind you.
Hold up. Down there. What is that?
Was what? You see something? Because I didn't. Unless you mean that at the back end there. Little honeycomb thing.
Watch your step, kids.
No room for slip-ups, Noct.
I'm not the clumsy one.
Push them off. That'd be rude, wouldn't it? Feel like I've seen these guys before.
You ready? Knocked another one out.
Let's go.
Yep.
Debased banknote. That's not quite what I want, but it's okay, I guess. Speaking of that, Gladio, is it 999 that we need? Yeah, to receive double items. To always receive double items, that is. That's a bit steep, let's be honest. What is there that I would want for 333 next? If there is anything. Boost link strike damage. We should do that. And it's balls cheap too. Yeah, I don't know why we haven't got those. Further boost link strikes. I do those all the time. Break limit on link strike, damn. Automatically scan most enemies' weaknesses. Yeah, you'd be doing this shit. Recovery. Boost now his attack. Not right now. Shit. What is this? 999. Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. Okay, then I'm gonna probably hold off more.
Look where you're going!
Didn't
I will.
mean to do that.
Okay. Let us go. Gladio used Death Blow already. Well, I mean, he was a little late. He did it at the end of the fight.
Nowhere left to climb. Should we check out the area below?
I'm down if you are.
Look at that. Look at those big old boys. I don't know if that, like, makes Prompto have those shots later. I thought it might do something more organic. Big ass eggs, though. How about that? Almost like this big wide open space could have something to do with those big ass eggs in that obvious nest, right? I mean, we haven't seen anything yet. Seems pretty safe right now, doesn't it? Almost too quiet. How do we get there? How do we get to the summit? The game wants me to go there. It's a path this way. Oh, we gotta squeeze through it as one of those? Nah. Oh, look. We're gonna get a view. It's not that great of a view. Like, it's a nice view. It's a good scenery, but it looks a little wooden, a little painted, unfortunately. However, if we look way the fuck out there... Hold on. Map. Oh, I can't see the world map. Damn. If we had... Yeah, I can't get out of this. Damn. Menu? No. Oh, shit! Oh no, we can't fall. I'm stupid. But if we look way out there, right above Noct's head, you know that fiery crystal thing I've been pointing out? That's that. You can see the arches. I pointed those out yesterday. And what I wanted to do was actually put a marker, a map marker on those. And we could see how far away we are from them. One thing I could do is go to quests. Here's a fun one. What if I mark, Sid... Yeah, he's 6.57 miles away. Think over this way is where we climbed. No, it has to be down there. Oh yeah, that's it right there. There's the... I can actually see the road. I can just barely see the road snaking, like right in the center of the screen. It's very hazy. But yeah, there's the crystal thing, there's the arches. Cool stuff. If this were like Elder Scrolls 3 or 4, maybe 5 as well. You can put mods on and just jack up the draw distance.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
What might I want to see? What? The view or something else? What are we talking about, bro? That's pretty cool. I like it. And we got ourselves to another tomb. See, it's all worth it, isn't it? I thought there was a tomb in the sewers, but I thought every dungeon was a tomb, meaning that the sewers would be a tomb, but we didn't find anything there. The game said we completed the quest, and this actually is the quest for the Rock of Ravatogh here, the volcano. That's like a big-ass mace, isn't it? Big old mace. Mace of the Fierce. What do we get? 4,000 experience. So we just gotta go back down now. dungeons today. We are doing dungeons. In fact, we've also had dragons today. Or wyverns, they're close enough, right? Close enough for me. Actually, the difference between a dragon and a wyvern is a wyvern. I'm torn on that. I appreciate accuracy and consistency. I really do. But sometimes it's like, whatever. I'm really torn on it. Because I'm definitely someone who appreciates accuracy. Yeah, so I believe the correct answer to this place is it's actually a hunt. So we don't have to worry about fighting anything there. But... What would it be, Chekhov's gun? They put an obvious nest there with giant eggs on the top of this volcano. It's...
You know, this view might be worth the climb.
Wouldn't go that far.
I don't know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty apparent that they're setting something up there. But yeah, I believe it is a hunt for later in the game. It might even be a post-game hunt. So, I will say, this game has a lot of the cable car things are like standing out, but they look kind of bad against that background. They look very artificial. This game is one with post-game content, so you beat the game. I can't see. There's dudes. So you beat the game, and then you're able to go back and, like... Holy shit. Okay, Prompto. You're able to go back and, like, unlock new dungeons or, like, different pieces of content that you couldn't do before beating the game. Feels like AP farming to me. Frame rate got a little dodgy there. We gotta get out of here and save before the game decides I don't deserve to play it anymore. I straight up remember this item. Because I remember I would, like, always forget to grab it. Or I would just, like, I'd grab it on the way out because there's, like, we'll be coming back through here anyway. I feel like there might have been one more item like that. Easier to grab on the way out.
Yeah, broke a few bones in there.
You did, huh? Pretty hardcore if you're walking around, Gladio, after breaking a few bones. I mean, I know, like, you can walk, like, broken ribs or whatever. Like, not every bone means you're just, like, laid out in bed. But, dude, Gladio, that's pretty hardcore. Also, Choco, you waited? Dude, I fucking love you, Choco. You're the best. I was just thinking I'm gonna call Choco. I didn't expect him to still be down here. I want to ride my Chocobo all day. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go.
What do we got here? He's like, dude, you just started riding. Where are you going now? Delta daggers. If I remember right, daggers are actually one of the best weapons in the game. We haven't used them yet, obviously, but daggers are actually really good if I remember correctly. So they're really fast, and you can get some really strong ones late game, in particular. Oh my god, there's another item. I saw it. I seen it. Sorry, Choco.
Nice
We'll go.
riding with you.
We'll go somewhere eventually, but there's items. That's what we need, though, is a mod where we can pick up items while on the Chocobo.
Easy now.
Doesn't have to be realistic. I don't care how it happens. It's a convenience thing, right? Alright, here's to hoping that by the time we get down to where the bombs are going to be at, after we turn all this in, that we're level 10 Chocobo. See about that.
Stinking hot. Yeah.
Because that is our next stop. Been saying we'll do that. We've done 2 dungeons. I know of 2 more in our path back to the first area of the game.
Thanks for the ride.
So we'll be doing that to turn in some stuff. She got the frog with her.
Oh, yes. This specimen is absolutely perfect. Nary a flaw. You deserve a prize.
Good experience for that. Wow.
Shall we shop a bit?
Yeah, let's do it.
Something. I swear something lit up there.
Come with us, Noct.
Bro, I'm going to turn in hunts. I don't care about y'all.
Welcome back. That was no mean feat. Well done. That was a great help. Thanks.
And that should be it, right?
You boys hungry?
Hey, the game's saved. Cool. Alrighty, so the next thing we want to check, since we're here, is... It's right there around that intersection and stuff. Okay. It's probably on that trail. See, Choco, this will be the easiest way to do it.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm booking it here. Yo, that's really a mile away. Didn't even feel that far.
Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
See an item. I must remain strong and vigilant. This should put us up to 300 to 400 quest points.
Take a nap.
Depending on if I do it once or twice. But we'll do this fight. And then we'll head to the bombs. Oh my god, JC, a bomb! Bomb! Magitech engine. Guess it's behind us. Stuff's a bit messy to walk through, but if we do it, should be able to cut some time off the trip. Straight line distance. mining thing over there. The only ones I'll stop for right now, I think, is if I see a red thing on the ground.
Oh, nice here.
Or if it's like the treasure chest icon on the minimap. Did we miss this campground? Or no, that's the one I was getting all the... Yeah, that's the one I was like, where's the lightning one at? Yeah, I think we're gonna have enough time to get to the bombs finally. Hopefully. Oh wait! Oh no, I can't, never mind. I was thinking I could hold sprint and it would just keep sprinting when possible, but no, it doesn't.
Oh, nice here. Indeed.
Hey, I see a Bandersnatch, don't I? I see something big. Oh! It's not a Bandersnatch. It is not a level 38 Bandersnatch. It is...
Nice riding with you.
3? We're fighting Spiricorns. Oh. Oh, too slow. Holy dicks! I had to do this just to find out what's even happening, just to get a reprieve. Let's shoot the vulnerable one. Got an elixir from something. Oh, there's 9 in total. I have to kill 9 of these. Wow. I bet they're gonna be worth a lot, aren't they? I don't know what a single one's worth, but... fighting 9 is pretty good. Mega Phoenix. Broke his jaw. I wonder if the Spiricorns keep coming back or if it's just these. Because they were like fighting the Bandersnatch, which seemed to be helping us a little bit. Dude, I need to go. Need to get away from the edge. Because if we leave, I think it just says, fuck you, you gave up. You don't get like a question like, are you leaving? Alright, let's wail on this dude.
Hi there, opening.
Biggie, go for it!
Temper tantrum. Damn it. There's so much going on, isn't there?
Of course. Gotcha.
It's a little bit too close to the edge. Just noticed the mini-map. Alright, 6 of 9. This is absurd. I'm just gonna do this once, given that there's so many, it's gonna take a while. I really want to go fight the bombs. I'm tired of delaying that. What's this song? I can't get over it, it's so weird. Let me get a monster jaw off of you. There we go. Alright, last one. I think that dust stopped me from getting to it. I think he's temper tantruming. Would have been nice if I could tell what was happening. No, we're not outmatched. We've beat 8 of these and we're on the last one. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. 100 QP. 2 beetle shells. I didn't see how much experience we got exactly, but it was actually pretty good. It was like 20,000 or something, I believe.
But this is totally like King's Night. Uh-huh. There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell no. If anyone here is a rare, it's me.
Okay. Prompto has some weird standards for that because, like, okay, so 4 of us means this is just like a video game. That's it. There's got to be more, right? Does the video game just consist of 4 people existing? If so, you're probably onto something. Alrighty, so what do we gotta do? We gotta go all the way down there. So we just need to follow this road like to here. How far away is that? 1 mile. Yeah, that's not a problem. We'll be there by like 20. We can finally do it. Ooh, but there's an item down here. Sidetrack.
Thanks for the ride.
Could be a mega elixir, who knows?
Nice riding with you.
Mithril shaft. I thought I said staff for a second. You know what? Fine. No. We're not doing that. Wish I saw it before I got back on Chocobo, but it's fine. Oh, I was gonna be mad if I had to find another route. Oh, you can run across this and there's a shit ton of like the Sahajin and stuff. I think. I think this place we're going might be another dungeon or a tomb or something.
I'm starving.
Are we there yet?
Is it Malmalit? Malmamap? It's a weird... Malmalam Thicket. The name sounded familiar. I read it earlier in like one of the gas stations or something, and it sounded really familiar to me. Like I remember going there for things. I did see that item, by the way. Okay, this one's too good to pass up. It's right here.
We'll meet again. Let's go.
I was hoping we'd be there by 20, but it might not happen. Nope, it's 20 now. We'll see if we can get there before 21. It's a pretty straight shot. Unless taking this dam or whatever is a bad idea, and it's gonna end up getting me like blocked off from the path. Come on, level 10 Chocobo. Let's do this. What we got down here? Crab battles.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Oh my god. Getting stuck. And we're pretty much here. Still 20, as I made it to my marker. It's a matter of what do we do next? We want to go up into this, so it branches off. There's a little campsite and stuff up here.
Some action.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Some garlic. I don't feel like climbing up there to get it. We found garlic before. Okay, where are we at? Hang a right. Malmalam Thicket.
You okay? Want to take a break?
I'm fine.
Come on. Break time. Break time!
What's our last save? Like 7 minutes ago. That's not bad.
Easy now.
Oh, because the time quest. Yeah. I was like, it's been longer than that since we left. Forgot all about the time quest. Where's the blizzard? Where's the ice draw point? Did we already get it and I didn't notice? Alright, where we go? We want to go there to cross. And then we just follow the trail, basically. Can we take the Chocobo? Yeah.
Thanks for the ride.
Nice ride with you.
What's that? Oh, it's Choco.
Back to it.
He didn't move. It's amusing. Just chain it over and over.
Watch yourself, no.
Alright, got her magic back. I am going to leave Choco here for the time being. I don't know what the time being is going to do with Choco, but the time being demands Choco. It's a little funky to navigate through here, and if there's like a lot of fights and stuff to deal with, it can be annoying to continuously mount and dismount. Where was that item? It's like right here. It looks a lot closer on the mini map, or on the main map, than it actually is. What do we have back here? A Mega Phoenix. That's good. Nice and farmable. I mean, not really. That's... farming items like that is not very efficient. Ooh, speaking of though, we have 300 quest points. I want to check out... just to reconfirm... yeah, I would say the experience is not worth it. It's easy enough to max out your level. AP is not even worth it. You can grind that pretty easily. Gil, maybe, depending on how much money you spend on things. Mega Elixirs could definitely be worth it. Same with Phoenixes. Those are definitely worth it in the right circumstances. I don't know what this is. This doll. There's only one that was ever produced. In the Afro Sword. Seems like it's pretty powerful. So we would want that. I am honestly thinking when I play on Tuesday, since if I understood right, if I didn't make a mistake rather, the way that the time quests work, Tuesday should be the Cactuar one again. I might just grind that. It's pretty easy. It'll be way easier after we've leveled up again today. And tomorrow. That was really easy. You know what? Ooh, Gladiolus got us a rare coin. I was gonna say, let's just keep going into the Thicket, because I'm pretty sure this is a dungeon. I do remember bits and pieces of it all of a sudden. It gets like really misty or something in here. Once again, I'm not talking about Pokemon.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Yeah.
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
Pretty sure there's a tomb in here as well.
Say about the Malmalam Thicket is true.
And then we might just find what we're looking for here. Are you up for it?
What does that mean? Like, they're so vague. If what they say is true, then we might just find what we're looking for here. Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. Investigate the Malmalam Thicket. Worth 3,000 experience. We're gonna do that. Now, can I still see the full map? No, let's back out a little bit. I'm gonna put a marker somewhere. Let's put it way the fuck back here. Let's pretend we're going to Hammerhead. Put a marker on Hammerhead. How far are we? 6 miles. Nice.
Step lightly in here.
There's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
Like... imps? What level is this place rated for? I didn't check. Level 35, so pretty on par with what we just did at the volcano.
I wanna squish some slimy bug and ruin my nice kicks.
Why do they call these desserts? Like, I understand that the enemy is called flan, but why would you ever see that thing and refer to it as a dessert? Okay, so the hard edge is good for breaking appendages, but this is way stronger. So we're gonna equip the Thunderbolt.
Really? Found anything rare or exotic? Slow down.
You know, if rare treasures we can find, they're rare.
We'll see about that.
Okay, so what do we have here? It looks like we have a couple different routes we can try. But this route looks tiny. Yeah, okay, see, we're good. Excuse me.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
3 mushroom
Come up with a new
kebabs.
recipe.
Mal
I
mushroom.
can taste test for you.
I did this at level 32 my first time. I feel like I remember it giving me some issues, honestly.
Is that a brook I hear babbling? Sorry, bud. Need you to reel yourself in this time around.
Nothing to it.
Those imps are barely worth it. What's going on back here? Big old crab.
Fortune teller now.
We can rest up or move up. It's your choice.
Ooh, damn. I wish the fucking thing would get off of my minimap. There we go. Okay, so that is a route. I don't want to jump down there then. I was like, can I do it? I don't want to find out the hard way and then block myself into a route.
Made it.
I actually think I had to use this campsite to heal or something.
Take care the current doesn't carry you away.
First time I played this. Fuck. It'd be cool if I could hit something. Thank you. Port point anywhere or not? Don't think so. Uh-oh.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy.
Who's back? The Green General. Back to business. Happy to have you back. None the worse for wear.
Alrighty, what do we have over here? High elixirs.
Cold, cold. Freezing cold!
You ought to stand under that waterfall and let it toughen you up a little.
I don't think that would be good for my camera. Or me.
Delta daggers. Is that what I already got for him? Let's double check. Yeah, he's got Delta daggers. Thought so. Okay, let's see what we got up here then.
Just keeps going on from here.
Then we keep going too.
This place is cozy?
Well, I wouldn't get too comfy if I were you.
Right. We're not out of the woods yet.
Literally. Look at you, Bandersnatch. I think that's... Yeah, there's a tomb here with the Bandersnatch.
Not so glad anymore.
Not surprised
Bro.
either.
It's what we came for.
Bro, let me... What is this zoom in? Let me fucking do things. Yay! Easiest Bandersnatch kill ever, huh? At least on this playthrough so far.
Oh, it's all you, Prompto. Time for a Prompto special.
That's game.
Yeah, brilliant.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
Prompto, you shouldn't be amazed. We just killed 9 of them in one big fight.
It's all about that treasure.
Tomb of the Pious. See, we're doing shit today. Multiple tombs already. 3 dungeons under our belt. Yeah, we're doing shit today. I like it. This is a magic staff. Is that what that is? Look at all these royal weapons and stuff we have too.
Feels good to get it done.
Yeah, almost makes up for the soaked socks and bug bites.
3,000 experience. You know, I'm wondering, since I haven't been paying a lot of attention to it, let's check. Let's check the rare coins. Debased coin times 5. Rare coin times 7. I don't know what 12 times 7 is. I can't do that. It's 70 and then... Is it 84? 12s have always confused me. I don't know why. I've never been good at 12s. I feel like there's an item out here. Not just saying that I think there might be, but I feel like I remember actually getting an item out here, like a good item or something. But I'm not seeing anything. It's not helping that it's extremely dark, right? Well, maybe not. See, it looks like we can go back. Well, we can go a little bit back here, but there's nothing. Okay, then I'll probably assume that we're fine. So, this place was short, wasn't it? The only other place I can think of that we haven't gone is by the campsite. Why did I think this place caused me a lot of trouble the first time I played? I don't know. Maybe I was low on some supplies. Yeah, there's like... That's the only thing left. Straight shot. Head down the waterfall thing by the campsite.
Don't think we can go any further down without winding up at the bottom.
Time to start moving upstream.
Oh man, my underwear's soaked.
I
Wait.
really hope that's from the river.
Way down a wee bit.
Oh my god. There was nothing... There was no point in doing that. Okay. Fine. No, we're already done with this one. He's resistant to lightning. Look at that. Still confused. Oh, where'd you come from? Well, I tried to, but he died too quickly.
Alright, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
How should we do this, Nox?
Dude, I straight up, like, I can't really see anything. Just saying. It's absurdly dark.
Count on it. What they're up against. You said it.
It's not just on the stream, it's on my end too. Oh, I hit it, but not quickly enough.
Gladio got him.
What did you expect?
We are setting ourselves up nicely for more, another good set of levels.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
It's time.
Can't wait to see after Costlemark, because we're not, I don't think I'm going to level up until after Costlemark. We do the cave, then Costlemark.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Got a lot of shit to do.
Smell that fresh air. Ah, makes you feel alive.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
Feeling alive? Okay.
Why is everything such a big deal with you?
Let him have his fun while he's still alive.
Let's go.
Alrighty, map. La mapa. What do we have? See, we haven't gone down here yet. But don't think there's much we want to do down there. So that leaves us with going back here where Dave is at. Because we picked up a dog tag quest for him.
The hunt is on.
Leave us alone! We've done nothing wrong. I just want a level 10 Chocobo. I see the bridge there. Didn't feel like we ran up this much stuff to get up here. But I guess we did. It's a lot different, day versus night. Yo, it's already 17. So it's been 5.5 hours on stream? How? Has it possibly been that long? I also feel like Costlemark had some kind of weird puzzle in it that sucked. And I think one of the things that made it more difficult than it needs to be is if you every time you fail the puzzle you get like progressively worse fights. And I think I was just an idiot for some reason and I didn't recognize that, so I just kept getting these worse and worse fights until the game like pities you into succeeding or something. I don't remember. But I remember it was like multiple like iron or red giants or something. I was like, what the fuck? All this at once? What? And I was just like scrambling my way through it because I was only level 32. Oh, I thought that was something flying. It was the street lamp right there.
Magitech engine. It's close.
This is hurting my eyes. Okay. You know what? Let's go there. Because it leads to the same place anyway. We haven't gone this way yet. Some spirit horns and stuff. I thought that rock was like a dual horn or something.
Blessed weather. Yeah.
Yo, I see that car. I wonder if that's a stranded guy. Yay! Chocobo's level has been maxed out. Link to Chocobo. When blindsiding a foe, your bird buddy will team up to deliver a link strike. I like that, but it's not as good as I was hoping. Now, why do I say that? Because I was hoping for even more speed and stamina and stuff. I would like the Chocobo to be better than the car. The Regalia later on in the game is unbeatable. But for now, it's not perfect. Also, I believe I checked the footage from last night, and I think that crash did happen while fighting a Querl. Which, given that 10-2 crashed multiple times while fighting Querls, like the only crashes I got in the game, I believe, or the vast majority of them, I find that amusing. Do I think there's actually a link? No. Not yet. If this game crashed it, well, not between the games, but I think it was just blind, you know, randomness, whatever. Bad luck that happened yesterday on this game.
Thanks for the ride.
And it just is a coincidence.
Thanks, buddy.
But if we fight a Querl and crash again, then I'm gonna start having suspicions. You need help.
Just my luck. I need...
And I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and I wait. This game makes you wait a long time on these things. I'm still waiting. Now I can talk.
Finally.
Another 300 experience. 400. 900 gil or 1200 now? 1500, okay. It is like a better version of what we've done before. Or maybe it just goes up as you do more of those quests. I don't know.
Let's go.
Is our AP at 370? Okay. Pretty good. Well on our way to getting the thing. Is it 555 for potency, but the one to get another spell when crafting is 999. So that will take a while. I'm thinking it might be worth pushing for that before I do my next Expiricast. Because we've got most of the AP we've got most of the main stuff on the Ascension tree that I care about, I think. What is that? I must know. Some eggs. Already detoured to get them, so we might as well get them. We detoured to check on them, rather. I guess we owe it to ourselves. We're gonna head towards the cave dungeon next. Dave may have another quest back at the volcano, though. So I want to check, I guess. No, I don't. Fuck it. Fuck Dave. Fuck you, Dave. No, my reasoning, my thinking now is that the Chocobo's maxed out. I'm okay with using the car some. What we could do is we're gonna head back all the way across the map again and hand in quests as we can.
Thanks for the ride.
Nice ride.
Oh, he's back here. We're gonna hand in quests as we can, do dungeons and stuff, and then we'll take the car back and clear out quests that we can.
Y'all done good. Whoever owned that tag's probably breathing a sigh of relief right about now.
Why is it laggy? Pink's down. Do you have another one?
Boys, still hunting the good hunt?
Have a quest up here? Not seeing one. We have some in... Wait. No way. We can go there. Wow. We can go there, but it's on this side of the blockade. I don't know if I want to do that until the blockade is cleared, I'm going to be honest. I said we're going to do like all the side content, but I think some of that might actually be within the blockade. Which is why I don't think it's worth going up there. So that means my next stop is over here. Slink down, go to the Daurell Caverns, check them out. Save. Right next to Dave. Autosave was at 1637. It's now 1712. Some reason, the act of turning in that side quest there to Dave does not warrant a new autosave. I don't know. I guess fuck me, right? Wondering if we could do Costlemark today.
Let's go.
I don't know how long the caverns are gonna take. Costlemark's probably gonna take a bit. I see the treasure icon on the map. That's why I turned the camera to look, but I was like, I don't want to do it. Not now. Can I jump? Please let me jump. Thank you. We got a long way to go to get to Daurell Cavern, and then to Costlemark, and then back to Sid and all them. Also, shit. Did I... You son of a bitch! Son of a bitch. Okay. Caverns postponed. We were right there. And we didn't do it.
perfectly groomed hair.
Think you got it bad? Check out Ignis.
Whoa! You're right.
It's rude to stare.
That's almost 2 miles away. That's brutal. There you go, all the way up there. Because, yeah, if we're gonna be going back to the area with Golden Key and everything, we need to turn that into Dino, right? Dude, what the fuck, Ignis? Why would you do that? That's why you don't get ahead of me, because you guys don't know how to ride. You know, they just get mad at anything that gets near, don't they? Yeah, that is really disappointing to find out that I had left that. It just hit me like, wait a minute, did we get the thing for Dino? I don't remember doing that. Hey, I'm glad I thought of it when I did. Could have been way worse to be back across the other side of the map. What's our route gonna look like then? Not much different than this. I'm not going through Lestallum, so it's gonna be literally reversing what I'm doing right now. That sucks, doesn't it?
How far are we going?
Got plenty of time to figure it out.
Yeah, you keep giving us AP for riding at least. I am happy about that. We're less than a mile out, but it's a curvy, shitty path to get there. Slight bit of straight line distance is faster. If only Choco could fly. That's the other one that amuses me. We still have that Chocobo quest that I didn't do. Alrighty.
Real nice here. Yeah.
Ooh, someone got left behind. Why'd you jump? Okay, see, they warped up here now, though. Because yesterday when we were playing, we kept having people on foot just getting lost. They'd get stuck and they just would never catch back up. Incoming Chocobos, get out the way, car. Close to 400? 374 AP. I'm honestly starting to question if I should care that much about doing the Xpericast. Yeah, look! What are these guys doing? Yo, wait, what the fuck? What level are you guys? It's like 2 Yojimbo. Oh, they're Ronins. If I call them, will they come running?
This sounds like you're having fun.
I don't feel like going back. I had to see what those dudes were, that's all. But yeah, look, it's 13. It's not nighttime, but they can appear in the tunnel. Demons can appear in the tunnels, which is interesting to me because that seems very hazardous for, like, you know, people that don't warp around and, like, do all this bullshit that we do. Okay. Now what? Oh, it's rainy. It was rainy.
Imperials above us! Thanks.
Can I jump down there? I just walk over one? Oh no, I thought I walked over an enemy. Like, stepped on him, basically. Step on me, daddy! This is a long trek out here, isn't it? Would have been a shame if we had an opportunity to do it earlier and we just didn't do it. Good thing that didn't happen, right? This Imperials are dropping in on us too, which sucks. Where are they at? Probably right on us. Well, not quite. Ooh, those leaves were not having a good time.
Let's get cracking. Please, sir, I want some oil.
I'm sure our boss Dino would appreciate your enthusiasm. Knocked on your left.
Got it.
Yeah, I'd rather not fight them though. Oh, we haven't fought these, have we?
I'm going in.
Without any kind of plan?
Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
Killer bee. What does that give me? 20 AP? Hell yeah.
Onward.
Yep.
Chobham armor. Chobham. No, no climb?
Their teeth can speak it alive. Pulling away from the fight only. So, the moral of the story
Moral of the story is don't get bitten. I like that attitude. Hey, is this is not Sapphire though.
All that's left
Wait.
is the delivery.
Isn't Sapphire blue? That looks like Ruby. What's that? Okay, so what we need now is a way to get up on the road again. Why can't I call the Chocobo?
Imperials! Above us!
Thanks.
Let's say he has trouble getting through these areas, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll just ride alongside the road until we find a staircase. Then we will book it back to where we were going. Good, I'm just glad I recognized this when I did. That I had forgotten to do this. Could have been way worse being on the other side of the map. Also, are we over for it? Yeah, 417. Nice. I'm honestly starting to debate whether I want to go for that extra spell thing before crafting any more Expericasts, because we are close to level 70, so we need about, we'll say about 33 levels to be at 99. If we can have, you know, a good 300,000 to 400,000 experience, that'll be the bulk of what we actually need. We double it. So if we get through Costlemark, I got a plan. We're gonna keep the experience band on, and we're gonna actually hold off of leveling up. Oh my god. We're gonna hold off of leveling up, because there's gonna be a point in the game where we get a 3 times bonus. We just don't have access to it yet. So we can just hoard that experience and then get like 1,000,000 experience out of it, and then boom, we win. Max level, right? I don't know, I might look up a chart to see how much we actually need and do some basic math. So holy shit, my stitches are itching. Right on then. Not great.
Could use a break. Wuss.
What great banter right there. Could use a break. Wuss.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Okay, can I like straight shot this? Not really. I can do a little bit, but it's not very good, unfortunately. Okay, my smart device in the other room just started talking. I always find that strange because I have one sitting right next to me. It's like, why would that one in the other room be able to pick up something I said more than one right next to me? Well, no, it actually does make sense because it's getting a poor quality adaptation of my voice. So it makes sense that maybe it made something up that the one next to me didn't hear. Pushing the 6-hour mark now. I really would like to do Costlemark and the Caverns today. I basically want to be able to set myself up to do, to continue the story tomorrow. I've kind of already said that.
It's close.
I said yesterday that was my goal for Sunday's stream, which I don't know what the fuck is wrong, but I keep thinking today is Friday, not Saturday. I kept thinking yesterday was Thursday, for instance. So I'm off by a day, and it's got me all kinds of messed up. Because it's making me more depressed about work. Thinking I have an extra day. Feeling like I have an extra day before work, but knowing that tomorrow is my last day of freedom. I hate it. Anyway, though, my plan was always for Sunday's stream. Well, what I was saying last night, at least, my objective would be for Sunday's stream to be able to focus on Chapter 3 story, having completed all of the major side content. And there might be a tiny bit of overlap, but, you know, the bulk of it at least. There's our bridge.
I'm starving.
Are we there yet?
Knocked. Overhead.
This is our starting point from earlier. When I realized that I forgot Dino's quest, we were right around here. We were just on the bridge.
Everything I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Still not actually at that starting point though. Like that, it takes so long. What are you at AP wise? 420, nice. Okay, that's not itching now. My stitches are fucking stinging me. They hurt. Why? It's around the time yesterday that I took a painkiller too. Maybe I should. I do have to go to the bathroom. Let's make an effort to try to get to the caverns first, and I'll take a break before we go into the caverns.
Thanks.
Seems like a good time to do it.
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Getting a bad feeling though. My whole life is one big stream of bad feelings.
Thanks for the ride.
Let's see, local time is 17:33, last autosave was 16:37.
Easy now.
GG autosave system. Not even a like, you've been playing for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30, anything, no? Oh, it's spider ladies, isn't it? I would fight them, that sounds like work. We don't really get to fight them very often because they typically spawn in weird places. I just don't care enough. I don't want to get off the Chocobo right now. That'd be lame. As I say that right as we come to this intersection where I could probably pick up some more strong Wooskers if they've respawned. What are they for? I don't know, but they're on a red deal, so they must be good, right?
Let's go.
Actually, not too far away from the caverns, though. That's nice. Naming the, setting up all the chapters and stuff for these videos is going to be a lot of fun. Chocobo ride number 72. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. Apparently I got myself into a fight here. Too much is happening. Hey, we broke something. I'd like to. Oh, he's temper tantruming. Dude, how many attacks? Dude! Stop it! Oh, we got babbies, tarantulas. Wait, does someone have less experience? Did someone die? Oh no, we're good. I thought I read someone with less experience than everyone else.
Easy now.
Yeah, so a little just behind the scenes kind of thing. When I make the chapter title, or not titles, I don't know why I keep saying that. When I make the chapters for the YouTube videos, which are just VODs of this, right? But it helps navigate. It helps navigate the videos if someone were to watch and be like, I don't want to watch this thing, this is boring, it's grinding, or it's this or that. Then you can easily skip to what you want to see. I just basically try to remember what did I do that session, so what are the major highlights, but then I skim through the whole video and try to make chapters around those things. So I just, if it's an 8-hour stream, I skim through all 8 hours and be like, alright, what did I do here? What did I do there? What did I do here? So it definitely takes some time. You know what? We have an experience band on, yes. We should rest here because I think this is the place that gives us that scene I alluded to earlier.
Hello there, boys, and welcome.
We could crash right here.
Ditto.
If we're lucky, we'll get it.
Well taken.
What the? Hold on, what? Who is that? Why is there a woman here? On the top of the volcano with us. Why did I never see her? Why is her ass in the camera?
Now that's what I call a good shot.
That's boss.
Come now, it's nothing special.
Look at these pictures are the ones we
This one's pretty good.
I know.
we just did all
I think
this.
too.
Yeah. Pictures are very backloaded? Front-loaded would mean all this pictures happened early on since our last save. Or since our last rest. Yeah, see, I told you! It's a good scene.
So, what you doing?
Nothing much. Just chilling.
Cool.
That was one hell of a day, huh?
Yeah, but it was fun. Every day's fun. Even when we almost get ourselves killed. I never imagined it'd work out like this. That I'd get to go on an adventure with you guys.
Who would have thought, huh?
So, how long have we been friends now? Let's see, beginning of high school, so that's 5 years?
Yeah, but we've known each other way longer than that. Ever since elementary school, right?
Huh? You still remember that?
Could hardly forget being gawked at.
Well, you know, it isn't exactly easy being in the presence of royalty.
And when we did meet in high school, you pretended it was the first time.
Yeah, the first time I worked up the nerve to say something.
And then they fucked.
Feels just like yesterday.
You should have said something sooner.
Oh, Noct. You just wouldn't understand. Back then, I was... Actually, never mind.
Urge him.
Hey, you can't just stop halfway.
Yeah, I know. I used to be super shy. Couldn't talk to people. No surprises, but I had no friends. At least not real ones. I was always alone. And there were times when I felt, well, worthless.
That's what's been bugging you?
I mean, when you look at me, you wouldn't think that I'm anything but a fun-loving, happy-go-lucky joker. But that isn't the real me. Behind all the quips and laughs, I'm a mess of hang-ups. I've always felt inferior to you guys. I'm not royalty, and I'm not strong. I'm nothing, really. Unlike Gladio, I'm not good with people. The way he connects with them, he's operating on a different level. Unlike Ignis, I'm not smart, and I can't cook to save myself. But when we hang out, it's so much fun. I forget what I'm not. Then reality hits me like a splash of cold water, and I remember that I don't belong. But I want to. Every moment I'm desperate to earn my place, to prove that I'm good enough.
Think what you will, but I think you're good enough for me.
So, you really think I'm doing okay?
Yeah, I do. Anything else?
No, nothing at all. I'm sorry I got so real all of a sudden.
You should know better by now. You think I just make time for any old loser?
Huh? Why, you mad, bro? Seriously, though. Thanks for making time for this loser. Feels good to get that off my chest.
Happy to hear.
All right, I'm gonna keep on keeping on the only way I know how.
Yeah, you do that.
The playful pop filter is now available. Yeah, so that scene is, as far as I know, completely missable. As far as I know, if you don't rest here, and I don't think there's any point that the game makes you rest here, then you'll never see that.
Morning.
Have we sat at this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. I remember sitting on the bucket.
Let's go.
I really want to... I think it might be an achievement to sit at all of them. I don't know if I'm going to. But if I really want to, it's not like it's hard to do, right? I'm not gonna get off for the item.
Ready for more?
I'm gonna do it.
You bet. Let's hit it. Hut.
Okay, though, let's get over here. Like I said, we're gonna get to the dungeons and then to the caverns here, and then we're going to take a short break so I can go to the bathroom and stuff. Hit the caverns up, hit Costlemark up, and then hopefully Costlemark goes well. I don't think it will. I think it's gonna actually be a problem. Shit. They have hunts there, though. I should check if we can take any. Because we might be able to do them on the way. I don't remember the last time we did hunts here. I think it was, there's one with like 5 quarrels, and I don't remember what the... There's one with 5 quarrels, and I don't remember what the other one was. But...
You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
yeah, there is a diner here. So... if we've ranked up since then, we might be able to get new hunts.
We'll meet again.
Get out of the way, you're slow. That's something I would do.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, we could also turn this in. I forgot to do it.
Promotion. Nice.
I like how he'll pay me for like one that somebody else gave me.
Relax.
Yeah, see?
Reckon you can handle them?
What is this? 2 Iron Giants. That's cool. I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to wait. Well, these guys aren't bad.
See what you're made of.
Well, there's a different one, right? Yeah, red legs and hood legs.
I'll be rooting for you.
Let's see where they're at. Where's the nighttime one? Wait, are they both in the same spot? What the fuck? That's terrifying. Because you have to fight both at once if you went there. See, I'm really glad I did that. Because as we can see, it's really close to where we're going anyway. It's right where we're going.
Time to go. All right, right behind you.
I still wish the game would let you know when there's new hunts available somewhere without having to go check. Not realistic, but convenient. I would like that convenience.
Feels so sluggish.
Get out of the way! I was feeling sluggish earlier. Even commented on it. I was like, I feel way too tired for someone who drank 2 C4s. When I had him off. Got ahead. Until they decided that they was gonna start booking it. Nope. No, you don't. No! I really don't like when they go ahead of me.
Sluggish. Yeah.
I hate when they do shit like that too, and they just keep bouncing off of you. This is where we go.
Thanks for the ride.
My hope is that when we leave this dungeon, it'll be nighttime, and we can do the Iron Giant hunt while we're here. We're pretty close to the next outpost too, aren't we? Nah, I mean, yes and no. It's right there. Could be worse. Check that outpost, and then head to Costlemark. And then, boom, go down through there. Might even take the car once we leave Costlemark. The car is near to Costlemark. These things don't seem to mind the lightning, do they? They're... What? Let's switch targets, too. Okay, let's go for this now. I don't want to switch weapons. I'm gonna be lazy.
Oh, hi there, opening. That's that. Do it. Must be some kind of. Try this.
Nice. It's going pretty well now. I think we got a lot of AP for that. Gladiolus got us a mega potion as well. What does our stock of mega potions look like right now? 35, not bad at all. Oh my god, I have to sneeze, but I'm about to take my break. Awful timing. Hang on. Okay, yeah, it's like, if it could have just waited like 30 seconds, I could have taken my break and sneezed on the break instead of doing that. Alright, so we are at the place, we're at the caverns, we're gonna head in there next, take care of that dungeon. I don't know if there's a tomb in there or not, I hope there is. If we look down at the bottom left there, there is, how do I point that way? That, I'll get there eventually. That direction-ish. Anyway, right above the AP, it says Armiger in the bottom left. I know I didn't need to point, but it was worth trying. It's funny. Armiger. Those are the arms, the royal arms that we've found so far, right? So we have 6, and there's what? There's 7 more to go. So we have 6 of what was it? 13? Yeah. So there we have it. Hopefully we'll get one in here. Hopefully we'll get one in Costlemark. I don't quite remember. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll take on this dungeon. Sorry that took so long. Masturbating took longer than expected. Okay. Had a little snack. Hopefully keeps me, helps tide me over.
Do we have to risk our lives just to make a living?
When you put it that way.
So what? You want to wait for the treasure to find us?
Defeat the Manster in the Innermost Sanctum. Quest. Level 28, that's easy. Ooh, spooters? Necromancers. Fuck them. What? I hit parry? There we go. Someone get stoned? No one's got an icon.
Oh, hi there, opening.
And is dead.
No mercy. Gladly.
There it is. I was like, where was the item? Right? Is that the one? Probably? Might have been one back here. No, that was it. Okay. We have to squeeze through here. Yes, we do. Let's just try it. And let's see if this other way seems to go on or if it dead ends pretty quickly. It does seem to go on.
Anybody see any rare, valuable stuff lying around?
I don't think that's how this works.
Might be able to crawl through here.
Sure about that, big guy?
We'll just go this way then.
Well,
Currently I have no ties to either side. Heck ties! Great. That is just stupid, annoying. Oh no, I don't like status ailments in RPGs. Y'all know I'm not a fan of that shit. Are these Hectides gonna stop this? Yo, they just fucking wail, don't they?
Trying to make that a thing?
This is back where we came from? Or... no. Okay. Oh wait, there's a trick here. Right, yeah. You could point warp up here. Oh shit. What the fuck is wrong with these things? Shit! Warp! There we go.
There's something up above.
Some scaffolding and a ladder. Who put those there?
I don't know, but I'd like to.
What was their purpose here?
And most importantly, did they leave any loot behind?
No way of telling from down here.
Look at that.
Let's press on.
No, go up. No, go up. Why would you slide down this one ladder? Normally you just climb slowly. You can't just like warp up there at random, by the way. At least I don't think I ever found a way to do that.
Oh, lucky day. Look what we have here.
It's locked.
So we found you.
No luck. Guess we'll need another key.
The key question is, where do we look?
Somewhere after we beat the game, that's where we look. Those are like bonus dungeons for after you beat the game, I think. Bro, I wish you would do that on like every other ladder, basically.
Note the high ceilings.
Someone left a light on for us.
Not just a light. Sunlight. There's a hole above.
Yes, the skylight. You won't find a demon lair with one of those.
So we hope.
See this.
I don't want to go anywhere near them.
What? Instant death is stupid.
Got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
We're practically standing under light.
Slow and steady wins the race. Right, guys?
Just need to survive to the finish.
Yeah, I was about to say, that looks like bad water. Doo-doo water.
Yeah, I'd say that pool is due for cleaning.
I don't feel so good. Something's not right. I think he finally snapped.
Toes a touch confused.
Again?
Alright, let's hope we can do it. Because I don't want to keep fighting. Wait. Skeleton's just gonna fuck off?
Back to it.
Right.
I've no idea. This is where we came from then. Okay. Saw an item this way. Oh, that's the one I was trying to get, yeah. Once the poison goes away, we'll heal really fast, as it's happening now.
Two choices.
I'm not-
This way or this way. Which way?
I'm not convinced if we actually killed all the skeletons and stuff.
I say, no way. I'm letting you blame me for picking the wrong path.
I would never.
I felt like they were still alive and we walked out of the battle area. But maybe because the necromancer was dead, that might have had to do with it too. Maybe that's why there were skeletons. Ancient dragon tooth, huh? I hope this is... yeah. What is this? I think this might lead us back to the crack that we could have, like, shimmied through earlier. Oh my god, we climbed so slowly. So slowly. Sure, my bandage is good. I really do hope this leads back to that, because then I know, like, cool, we're done with this area. I can go back. I've cleared out a path. It's you know, finished.
We sure do spend a lot of time underground. But
This might be it. Yes, perfect.
yeah, about this. Have I mentioned I'm claustrophobic?
Who isn't? I've made tighter squeezes. Just gotta push through.
Gladio is the most, like, he doesn't get bothered by anything. He's like, I've done worse. You just gotta do it. But he's like this huge muscle dude. And he's like, whatever. I'll just squeeze through that. It's not a big deal.
Let's go.
Oh, there goes Prompto walking in the poison. This is one of those Final Fantasy XII issues where everyone would just walk into traps, even if you had Libra on. It's like, what's the point of discovering the traps if your party members walk into them all the time? Like, at least if you could do something.
Better throw it in reverse.
No, fuck that. Damn. I never know what to put on, so we just start with whatever. Really? Gave up quick?
Think I'll play King's Knight in the meantime.
Better not.
That's a big looking one.
What the hell was that?
Controller is vibrating so much.
Look at the size of that thing. Ease off on the reeling.
We got some progress.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Bro, I know how to fish. I didn't have time to react yet. It takes time for him to make the adjustments. There we got him.
This is a new one.
It's a big one, isn't it?
Check it out.
Holy shit! Bizarre Barramundi, 37.4 inches, 31.9 pounds.
Look at the size of that thing.
It's a big boy. Get another one. Damn it. Almost.
Here we go. Oh, we got a big one.
Didn't look as big to me. Maybe it is, though. hopefully that helps Noct to level up more. Getting a nice big catch like that. So I really don't want to grind out all the fishing levels. I think you gotta be like 8 or something to catch like the legendary one at the end of the fishing quests or something. We only just hit 5 a little while back. So I don't want to burn too much daylight. Because if we could finish this dungeon... Oh, that is a big boy, okay. Still big, yeah. If we could finish this dungeon and it's still nighttime, we could fight the Iron Giants. Okay, yeah, he gave us the butterfly edge, but we still have better. Okay. What about you? You're a different kind of fish, right? Yeah, let's try to catch one. I don't know what we need. Let's try random things. And then we'll go. There we are. Wow, this is easy! After what we just did. Look babby.
You've improved.
Oh, it's new though, yeah. Cave Dace. We haven't found one of the... I said fought. Almost said we haven't fought one before. Alrighty. Sorry about that fishing detour. Hope you guys didn't mind standing there watching me. I mean, they seemed pretty hype when I caught that big boy fish. They're probably sitting there like, yo, that's dinner. They don't mind. Sitting there like, we get to eat this later. Ooh. Prompto's squeezing. He said, pop, 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 pop. Fill him full of lead. We got Ronins. Okay then. Invulnerable, because I'm turned to stone. That seemed painful. Okay then. Oh, did I have him do that on the skeleton? That's so dumb. What is instant? Instant kills are so stupid. Hoping we were gonna hit them both. It's not looking like we did. Okay, Prompto. See if I can just do this and... No AP.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Okay, this should be where we came from, so... Go this way. Right. Correct. Looks like a dead end in here. Perfect. Probably gonna be Hecteyes.
Right.
Ronin. Yeah, I held block, but I was too late.
Here goes. Solid. Wait. Did we come from that way or that way? Not. Are we lost again?
Not lost.
No.
Merely misplaced.
We're good. It's getting late. It's 20. Hopefully we can get out in time to do the Iron Giant fight. That's all I care about.
My legs won't carry me much further.
Well, it better. Because there ain't no way I'm carrying you.
Better be a shortcut back.
You don't want to go through the poison? Come on, Prompto. Oh, okay. I think it's safe to say we won this one. I like how we're healing right now, because in that mode, I guess we can't get poisoned. In the moment, like or I guess we stood in the poison long enough to not be poisoned. And then next time we jump out and back in, we get poisoned. I don't know. It's like, oh, you just jumped into... I don't know how it checks. It's like it checks on contact, maybe, though.
We actually made it up here.
Told you we could do it.
Never doubted you for a second.
That can be kicked down.
Check the ladder.
Could do ourselves a favor and lower it down.
Would make life easier for next time.
Yep. Yo, what's going on? I got... It looks like Tuss sent me something. Hasn't been here today, but he exists, at least. I think he would have liked the volcano from earlier.
Have I mentioned I'm acrophobic?
Don't fear heights, fear falling.
I like that. That's actually me. I'm not afraid of heights, but I'm afraid of, I would describe, like, unsecure heights. I hate, you know, if someone takes a ladder and just, like, leans it up against a house. I don't even like that. I don't trust that.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
I don't trust that, and that makes me uncomfortable. But, like, just being on a tall place or whatever actually doesn't bother me. Ammonite fossil.
So that's it? We're done here?
As far as we can see.
Guys, I got a bad feeling.
You're not
I should have known it was too good to be true.
Iron Giants. What? That was garbage. Oh, I could have... I mean, I know that was the point, is to be, like, slightly difficult. I didn't even know it was possible to warp out from that. So it caught me too off guard.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Ponto, you're up.
For it. Is this the big fight? Is this like a gauntlet? There's another bit of cheese you can do in here. I think earlier we could have warped up there and basically got to the end of this dungeon. Where we just knocked the ladder down.
It's over.
Yeah, that was it.
And on we go. Right.
It's kind of, not too bad. Not super difficult. Another hard edge. That's not bad either. Now we gotta get out. It is very bright out there, considering that it's a lot of light coming through there, I should say, considering that it's almost midnight. If they're gonna spawn, I'm probably just gonna run past. This is the way that we go to climb out, right? Because yeah, at this hour we can go beat the Iron Giants without too much of an issue. No worry. I don't remember how it works. Like, if you keep them in the fight, I think you can just keep fighting after the sun comes up. But if you accidentally walk out of the area, they immediately disappear. I think that's how it works, but I don't want to find out the hard way. Like on a hunt in particular. Because anywhere else it would be like, oh, the Iron Giant disappeared, whatever. That's just a little bit of experience that I don't get. But in this case it would be, oh, I don't get to finish the hunt until I come back here again at night. Which, to be fair, we could wait at a campsite and make it nighttime, but it's a pain, right? Alright, we come up here, we squeeze through, and done. So next up is Costlemark. We are at the 7-hour mark of the stream at 6:59:11. By the time we get to Costlemark and everything, it's probably going to be another 15 minutes or something. If not more. Because I want to check that outpost that we're going to be going through anyway and look for hunts. Gross. Yep, I'm not even doing it. I see that, oh no, that's not a campsite. That's the meteor thing. It's always glowing. Let's see. The giants were right here as well. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember doing this one before. From back in the day. It stands out in my mind. Oh, let me get that. Hell yeah.
Time for some action.
Probably because it's an iron giant, but it seems to hate. Whoa. Okay, hang on. We could warp out. Oh, I tried it. It actually went on earlier than I expected. Which messed up my timing. I thought it was after you're in the air. Temper tantrum. That wasn't as bad. We kill him? No, not quite. I mean, I don't think so. Fuck if I know, you can't see anything. Not gonna help me on this one, are they? I totally hit that. Free fire magic. Can I not warp up there? No. Weave. How's that not a blind side? So annoying walking around them. Oh, temper tantrum. No, not quite. I hate when that happens. You do the warp, but then it just breaks halfway through. Because you miss a good bit of damage. Right.
Oh, hi there, opening.
No warp on that first hit. See that item though.
Right there.
Why me? Why not them? They're in front of, like... Just loves to attack me more than anything else. There we go. Should be the kill. Alrighty. Map. Let's go up there.
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your all. I've got nothing left.
I did see the item. And that one. This part's a little annoying because you can't jump over the edge. You have to wind down this road a bit. I think you have to wind down a little bit before you can jump. You could tell when it's jumpable because this rail here on the left will shorten. Or now at this point it'd be on the right. Because that'll be what allows me to cut through the woods and stuff and do a straight line shot towards the place. See the next road down there. This makes the, I almost said the jog, this makes the ride much lengthier. Oh, I was like, oh, it's getting bright already. I thought it was, I'm not even trying to bring that up again. But I was legit like, whoa, it's already getting bright. I thought it was still the middle of the night. I looked up and it's 3 and I was like, what? I'm not even trying to bring that up again, but it really did just throw me off. Even after I've called it out so many times. I don't really care. I'm just gonna try to bum rush it over here. I don't know what this fight is, but I don't care. We're trying to get to Costlemark. It's already been 7.5 minutes since I said it might be 15 plus minutes to get there. And I don't think it's going to be a quick dungeon like the last couple ones we did. Just based on what I remember of Costlemark, it was not quick. We need to up the Chocobo while we're here. I don't think we're going to spend 7 days in Costlemark, but it'd be nice to make sure we keep it upped. Turn these hunts in.
Been waiting for you. Great job.
Oh crap, I didn't look at what we got. Doesn't matter that much.
Glad you're in one piece.
So it should put us up to rank, or 40 of 50 on stars, so getting close to rank 5. 4 more hunts if they're all worth 3 stars. Lestallum's gonna open up more hunts, by the way.
These suckers are trouble. Thank you. Please come again.
Lestallum's gonna be like, you know how you spent all this time running around chapter 3, not going to Lestallum? Well, now you went to Lestallum, and guess what? There's even more side quests. Enjoy. I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is Lestallum's going to get us enough hunts. I see that. Oh no, I thought I saw something. It's going to get us enough quests, or enough hunts, to get up to rank 5, which then means the responsible thing to do is to check every single diner again, just for rank 5 hunts. Or actually look up a list online if I want to be lazy about it. Which maybe I will, I don't know. Oh, I just remembered something. I'm just gonna say this, it's probably spoilery, but I don't think we have access to it yet. But one of the upgrades for the car is like some high beams or something that stop monsters from spawning at night.
Good morning.
So that makes long distance traveling way easier because you no longer have to worry about, I mean, you could just auto travel in the car if you don't want to do fast travels, that is. Which we're actually super close to the car again. It's pretty much, yeah, it's like really close to Costlemark. Let's take one more look at the map. Uncovered stuff there, I don't think we can actually go to. Stuff over here we haven't checked out. I'm just curious about tombs that we haven't found. There's definitely stuff down here we haven't seen yet. I'll probably check into more of that once we're back in the car. because it's just a little bit easier.
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
It's a little bit easier to go to those places with the car than the Chocobo. Given the autopilot nature of it.
Thanks for the ride.
Alright. Let's head into Costlemark. Why not? 1846-42. See how long this dungeon takes. We're at 7 hours, 12 minutes. Took me less than 15. I thought it would be more.
Wonder how deep it goes.
Oh, we're gonna find out. Don't you worry, guys. Let's see, I think there's items hiding up here. Did we ever get the stuff back from Sid? Find out. Costlemark Tower.
Feels off.
They don't
Really?
appear to be your ordinary run-of-the-mill ruins.
I was thinking more, there's no entrance.
At least not in plain sight.
Well, it doesn't look inviting. So we should probably go in.
By the way, I called it Castlemark the first time I played, but I was sitting back like I had it on a TV because it was on the PlayStation. I was sitting back and I guess I just couldn't read it as well. But it is Costlemark with the O. Enormous tower constructed millennia ago by the ancient civilization of Solheim. Built from sturdy stone and a special metallic material, the structure weathered the catastrophic war of the Astrals and still stands to this day, none the worse for wear. During the peak of Solheim's prosperity, its sphere of influence extended across all the lands of Eos with Duskai and Clane at its center. Scholars suspect Costlemark Tower helped solidify the nation's hold on the continent, possibly serving as a military base of operations. The outer walls of the tower glow red when night descends upon the Fall Grove, and the entrance to the structure is revealed. Intrepid adventurers have attempted several expeditions inside, but nearly all were driven away by the hordes of demons dwelling within. Instead, most groups simply resigned themselves to exploring the other ruins around the area. So the game just told me, like, there's not even a puzzle aspect to it if the game literally just tells you, hey, do it at night. Right? Like, that's what the game just did. Which, I mean, to be fair, honestly, I'd rather the game just tell me like that. But, unfortunately, then we have to go all the way back to the nearest campsite, which is actually not that far. We just passed one. Yeah, they knew. If they did it like that, they knew what they were doing when they put that there. If they were gonna make you wait until night. Burning time off our Chocobo, however. This is a longer jog than I expect. Like, I understand it's like 1,000 feet, but still more than I expected, to be honest.
You want to make camp?
Nope, we're gonna wait until nightfall. That instantaneous transition is kind of nice. Righty. Let's give it a go. Can't see where I'm going, to be honest. Can roughly see the structure right there.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
Oh.
That. Oh, what you doing, buddy? Stood out here all night. Or all day. I would like pet him or do something cool for him, but or whatever, but we can't take him in here, so He's best just hanging out there.
Check it out, guys! Glow in the dark! Ha! Knew there was a way in.
No red carpet, but a stone staircase is the next best thing. Well, I guess they're only closed during the day.
What manner of mechanism is this?
Beat the monster in the innermost sanctum. Now let's check this out. It's 55, not 65. But it's going to be worth 15,000 experience. And of course we can double that with the ×2 resting, if we want to think of it that way. Rare coin ×7. What's that look like? 87. Nice. It's pretty good Expiricast.
All right, let's go.
Out of character, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, Prompto was pretty excited about this. Yeah, can you let me lead if you're gonna be doing dumb stuff?
Count on it. Let's clear the hallway.
Worth it. 2 high elixirs. Let me move faster.
Well, this place is seriously ancient.
Indeed, these walls have well withstood the test of time. A stark contrast to the ruins that lie above.
Radiant Lance, that's new. I like never use the lances, let's be honest. I should probably give that over to Ignis. It's good against demons. Holy damage, huh? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I just realized they're thunder bombs, aren't they? Got that one. That was good. I think that's where we came from. Eyes forward. Didn't mean to do that. I was wrong. Wait, no.
Yeah. Big weapon like that, leave you wide open. Try another.
Oof. Why did... Oh, I guess it died. Okay, I was like, why did it switch targets mid... Ooh, this guy is moving. Nope, I messed up.
Waste more time.
He's hanging around here.
I think Gladio picked something up, but I missed it.
Take a leap of faith.
I believe it'll be worth the risk.
Nope. Going this way. Unless it's gonna crumble.
How sure are we about this?
Take it one step at a time.
Thieves' Way 2.
What do you mean by good?
I believe that would be for Noct to decide.
Not quite sure what that's gonna be. Maybe it makes you better with daggers or something. Because I don't think there's any way to steal on this game. Oh, Gladio, your head's in the wall. You better get that checked out. You're also clipping through Prompto. Whether you're not clipping. Clipping is what prevents you from going through things. Accessory exclusively for Noctis greatly reduces magic cost when phasing. Interesting, okay. This is better than titanium, okay. What's happening? Why am I getting so many notifications all of a sudden?
We'll go through there, but quietly. Quietly?
Best to proceed with caution.
I think that applies to you there, big guy.
I'm pretty sure you're the klutz.
We could probably jump down in that stuff too. Okay. Okay. There's way too many things happening. Too aggressive. We're still building up that tech bar, which is pretty nice.
Man, was that a Gladio? Do it! Excuse me? Gladio! Nice work, Gladio.
Oh, I thought that guy was still alive. Oh my god. Dude, you're not even in the fighting zone.
There's something below. Give it a quick look-see.
I can't hit it.
A persistent
Dude, he's not even considered in combat. This is dumb. That's one thing I don't like about the combat system in this game is that, like, you're considered in a combat zone. There's no battle screens, but they've effectively cordoned off sections of the map that are considered, like, if you're here, then you're fighting, right? Orichalcum is way better. They're also holy, so he has 2 holy weapons now. That's he's gonna be really effective here, perhaps, if it's just demons. Actually, all dungeons are demons, right? No. The, volcano's not. Wait, what was that? There's an item down there.
Let me give the orders this time. Just...
See, like this, why I just walked I walked a tiny bit away and it was like, you're not in the fight anymore. Why not? Get bopped. Is there one back there? No, it's below us. Oh, it's a big boy bomb. He's probably just been growing the whole time. We've been fighting everything else. Okay. Can't forget that part at the beginning of the dungeon where I was able to drop down. Because we want to clear that up before we're done here. Before we're officially done here. There are a few things we'll have to... before the fish are released. What does he say? I don't remember. I'm failing right now. I'm in that point where I'm pretty tired, so definitely be looking for a wrap up reasonably soon after we're done with Costlemark. But that's going to include time to turn in quests and stuff too. Dude, can we not just be bombarded by so many attacks at once? Oh. I wanted to watch those fade away, but Gladiola stood in the way. Right, what way do we think we want to go first? This looks like a dead end. Whoa, that's a beefy hit. At the cost of my health, of course. Durandal, that's a regular sword, right? We're not using those right now. Alright, I want to check how many rare coins we have now, because if we have 8... I had to check. I don't want to do the math in my head. But if we have 8, that would be 96 on an Expiricast. Oh, we still only have 7, okay. I haven't been paying attention to what Gladio picks up. So, for all I knew, we could have already had 10 or something. A lot of things down here seem to not mind the thunder. Like, they seem to be immune to it, which kind of sucks. Okay, apparently that just... They make it too easy to leave these battle arenas. Because that completely resets all the stuff we were building up and everything. Especially here in the middle of the dungeon. Like, we're about to exit it again. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of just being dumb and greedy for that 1 AP. I'm still in stasis. Gladiolus picked up a plume of Phoenix down.
Onward. Yep.
So this is where we were, yeah. Okay. This is where I was at when I was talking about something. I already forgot. I just said it a minute ago. Oh, well, whatever. This... We can't go in yet, can we? No, we can. Then what's down here? I feel like that's where the big puzzle or whatever starts. I feel like this is actually tied to the puzzle right now.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Need Gladio. There's a lot going on in that. Let's check. Been through there. What is that? Hang on. Do we go in there? No. Another one of these.
Let's do this. Right.
Careful. Let him get you.
Same to you.
Yo, Jimbo. Hope we can hit a bunch of the other dudes. Not really.
I can keep the steel in check.
Gladio.
See what happens.
Problems?
What are you doing hanging out here?
What can I say? Let's go.
That was worth it. I mean, just for the experience, that was worth it. You know, I kind of want to do... Pop an elixir on Noctis. His health has been low. Makes it much easier to die, obviously. A black choker. Should check that out. Increases health recovery rate phenomenally. Wait, platinum bangle all of a sudden. Even more health. Anyone got a bangle on? You do. You kind of need it, but... Wait, what does Prompto have then? Fencer's Anklet is... what? Vitality. Key of Prosperity. I don't know. We'll mess with it later.
I'm going all out.
This is totally... I'm in control of everything that just happened. Oh, I didn't even know we had a Link Strike. I mean, I knew I was warping, but... Fuck if I know what's happening right now.
Of course. Hell yeah! Whoa! Yeah!
Not what I meant to do. I meant to do Gladio. It's fine though. Should do it. Yep.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing.
I'd like if they grouped up, but it's not happening right now, is it? Damn it.
Let's finish it up. Right.
Okay, what do we get for that? Only like 1,000.
Close for comfort. I'm comfortable just being alive.
It's not worth it, is it? I was gonna say, give me a rare coin. Guess not.
And what have we here?
There's still places we haven't even looked at.
Oh, too tired to walk all the way across.
We'll call it a night here then.
Actually, not too tired.
Huh.
We
Nice
gonna
banter.
cross? Yeah. Knew you'd say that. Why do I bother asking?
Dunno. Let's go.
This is why I jump, because it's faster than that walking speed.
Are we
right. Getting by.
Oh my god. They're stealing others from me. That's lame.
It's over.
Gotta love it.
Gladio! I'll back you up.
Alright, let's see what we can do on Yojimbo here. Hit him! Hit him nasty! Hell yeah. Damn it. Wait, what? Another one? I think it's time for one of these. Does this bridge ever end? That's the question I have right now.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Gladio, do it.
Knight's Anklet. Alright. I think... Oh, he got his 2 Mega Potions. That's cool. And we got a Mega Phoenix. We got all the good stuff. Alright, no item over there. I'm pretty sure that's where we came from. Yeah. So let's keep going this way. There's still those, like, golden doors we opened and didn't really go through. Been here like half an hour-ish. And we probably still got a lot to go. I think this is going to be the longest one for the most part.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Use them.
Uh-huh. I am feeling it today.
That guy's pretty much dead. Where's this next one? There. Ah, they're gonna drop down on me. Stay right there, guys. Stay right by each other. So you don't have much of an option in this corridor. Got him. More.
Hey, big guy!
I'm on it.
Ha! That was a lot of damage. Wow. All nines. No, we can't. This reminds me of a spot in Bloodborne. Here's the room I was remembering. This is the room that was spawning like a shit ton of giants and stuff. Like if you do the wrong thing, or there's like a puzzle or something. You move these blocks around, and then every time you fail, it keeps spawning progressively worse fights. And eventually, I think you just have no choice but to succeed, but you have to go through a lot of really bad fights to get there. That's what I remember. Better not take me back to the entrance. You son of a bitch. Where am I? It is the entrance. No! Son of a bitch. This is where they said I could jump down and everything, yeah. Thought they did. Can I jump on this other part? Is it a shortcut? Son of a bitch. That's a good way out, but that's not something we want to do right now. Hello. And this should get the kill, unless I screw it up. We do ugly amounts of damage with this.
Another cross chain complete.
Seriously, Iggy.
See, this is the thing. I was like, these doors that I didn't go through. Where does this one go then? Whoa.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Worth checking. The Good Chamberlain. What the fuck is that? An accessory for Ignis. Automatically uses high potion when the party leader's health falls to half. That's kind of nice. Well, let's have him do that.
Not the time for horseplay! My hand slipped.
No, it didn't. We meant to do that. Seriously. Stealing others from me and then they drink them. Oh, I missed the parry. Cool. We missed like all of that. Damn, missed it. Oof.
I know.
What do we got? We got like 2 of them.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Wait, oh, I hit it too early. Wait, fine, do it, Gladio. It was just waiting for me to hit another one. I was like, fine, just do it. Oh, I think timing was good though. We hit them both a bit. Oh, I hate when enemies run like that. I mean, I kind of feel like warp should be a guaranteed hit almost. Is this, nope.
That was a close call.
Why did it sound like Gladio was doing ASMR? Oh, that was a close call. This is where we went earlier, isn't it? Oh shit, no, this was a dead end and we already fought all of them. I just didn't want to do it again. What was that? It's Yojimbo or whatever. Okay, Elemancy. We got some ice here. I don't know how many we can draw. So I'm gonna go for like 44. It makes regular blizzard. We have these building stones and stuff that can make them way stronger. Wyvern wing, Sahajin scale. Scorpion stinger, meh. I'm gonna look for things that I have a lot of first. That's whatever. Centipede legs. I mean, there's another option. I can do the rare coin. I know we won't be able to max it out. That's what's holding me back. Smites with Blizzard, damaging the caster as well. Wow. Cool. But it makes it really strong, that's why. Where's the building stone thing? Quality building stone. Regular building stone. I don't know what I want to do. Rare coin, if I put all those, we'd still only be at Blizzara. I'd have to burn all this and we wouldn't even be at Blizzaga yet. We're gonna back off. I was wondering, like, if I did this now, then I could pick up more magic and be prepped for later. But we need 555 for potency, which we could do, or the 2 extra spells. It's really 1 extra, but we need 999. Oof, I'm torn. We could definitely make better magic. Oops. We could definitely make some better magic. Where we want to go? Yes, it is. Oh, I'm not doing this fight again. This fight would sucked. What's that? Okay, so what did we learn last time? Don't step on this teleporter thing. So I should let my stamina build up instead of repeatedly redraining it. If you watch the jump, there's a point where it's like there's a stutter and then you just drop like a rock. That's kind of the limit of your jump in the game. You can't really get much more distance than that. Okay. Don't step on that. We could push this, I think? Well, there's a check mark on that because I've interacted with it, but... we'll explore.
Hey. Whoa, knocked. Check this out.
Oh, yeah.
There's a floor. It's moving. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? Hell if I know.
Let's give this a try. Do it again.
Okay. Yeah.
Prompto is squeezing. What I like, Gladio was hitting everybody.
Yep.
So we're moving these blocks around up above. There's like a bunch of fights and stuff we could find down here. Okay, so I think we can move this left, or we can take this one down? Oh no, in this case we don't have an option. I think anytime I don't remember, it's been years, but if you are given an option, you like always want to go to the side first, I think. Just if I remember right, I think you can miss out on some like treasures or something. Actually, I'm looking at the map and I feel like there's a extra wall we can move right here.
Show no mercy. Gladly.
Oh. Just drop. YOLO. YOLO. YOLO swag for 20.
Let's do this. Right.
3 AP, because I think yeah, all that was for, wow. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7 AP for the whole fight.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Can we interact with this one? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe this is when we get to go this way. Yep. Looks like it.
This doesn't matter.
So, the floor is sliding out that way.
We're going down. We're going down?
Going down.
I think the dialogue started a bit late there.
We made it? We're really out? We're free! That's overdoing it a bit.
So we're back in here now. And look how many enemies there are. Including the red giant. I remember using a lot of magic in here. Because if you recall, I said I was level 32 when I did this. Actually really sucks fighting this at level 32. And the fights get way worse. Still easy mode.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct? Let's wrap up this rumble and get some needs.
Ooh. I thought that was gonna do some good to him. How far can I go and still... Oh, he's running after me, so... I gotta just go for it. Watch this shit. Wait for... Okay, we're back. This same thing that happened yesterday just happened again. An encoding error happened and the whole thing just died. We're back. It sucks because it reset my stream timer, so I don't know how long we've actually been going.
Stand in your way.
That was dumb. Anyway, I don't know when it happened exactly, but Prompto leveled up his gun thing there that we just used, Piercer, so that was cool. Nothing really happened like, well, I don't know, unless it had been sitting there for minutes, but no, I don't think it had. What I noticed was that OBS had like a bunch of black on it, and a couple of the panels in my OBS were broken. They weren't showing what they should be. They were just like black. And then I saw that error message on the middle of the screen, and then OBS just closed down. Damn, Prompto. But yeah, now the stream timer reset, fortunately. It's so, yeah, I was about to say, it's so close to death. Let's go.
I'm not seeing anything.
Look at this right here.
This rock ought to do the trick.
Look at this. Well, the game better not fucking like crash or something. Yeah, the door is locked.
Guess we'll need another key.
That's another one of those. We can't do that yet. Something about this game, I've never had that issue happen before, and it's happening with this game more than once now, which tells me there's a problem, like this game is doing something weird. Oh, I see. I see. This leads back to here. This leads into here, and then these other routes are like where the other blocks would be moving around and stuff. But yeah, what I remember is every time we drop down, we go into this room, we fight more enemies like that. Another round of that, basically, but it'll be like multiple iron giants and all kinds of bullshit. Yeah, so we gotta ride the blocks back up and just do this more, if I remember correctly. Okay, it says I'm recording, it says I'm streaming, so everything seems fine to me. Wow, this is slow. Holy ass, are you gonna make me wait? You gonna make me wait that long? We can't move, by the way. I'm holding the analogs. There we go. It's like that whole time I had to wait to even move. Yeah, so what we need to do is run around and find the next block we can interact with. Maybe this one? No. So this one here is what we interacted with before, I think. No. This feels like the one we interacted with. There's two. Wait. Oh, I thought it lit up. Okay, there's that. Okay, this is right back where we were at. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's do it. No. Probably not. This does feel different. The bot's like, I'm now streaming! Yeah, as if I haven't been for the past, like, 8 hours and something. Also, that was... This is very engaging right here, isn't it? Where am I even? There. Let's go to first person. Okay. It takes you out of first person to do that. Oh my god, that's even worse. I wasn't expecting first person to feel great with this fast combat, but holy hell. The fact that it takes you in and out for different things. Excuse me, what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, I better not fucking be stuck. No fucking way. Did I seriously just warp through the wall? There's nothing I can really do. They're above me. What is this garbage? If I can move this, I can wait for them to kill the last guys. And then maybe I'll be allowed to move this because I won't be in combat. Oh my god, I think it's gonna work. Wow. Fucking wow. This is so busted. Fuck if I'm warping right now. Also, I heard Prompto shooting. But he's not here. Herring, that's not gonna do much. On account of me being lightning when it's lightning. Alright, we got Gladio back. We gotta get Prompto. I'm scared to do that, but
Better than good. Good to go.
ooh, we got a rare coin. Now I'm glad I didn't make that magic because we can make a better Expiricast. If I find that I'm being overwhelmed by these like red giants and crap, then I can do it. Can I open this? No. What about you? No, just you. Okay. I thought we broke it for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. So this is the one we came up on. Yeah. Takes us down, or where does this take us? Takes us back up. Alright. Hope to get Gladio in on this. This close range, hopefully he hits them all.
Whoa! Look at this guy.
You know what's actually kind of nice though is your party members on here are way stronger than the ones in 7 Remake. So in 7 Remake, a lot of people complain that the party members are not aggressive enough, like they don't do enough when you're not controlling them. And I don't think it's as bad as people make it sound, but it is definitely a problem. They're way more aggressive on here for sure. They're way more aggressive on here. And so when I warped through that wall and kind of broke everything, they didn't take too long to wipe out all the enemies. Oh, I hope I got him on the bomb. Yeah, good. What in the hell is happening with this thing? Get off of me. Okay. Whew. Oh, I think we're linking back up with the other part now? Maybe? Something about Gladio just diving in like that, doing a parkour roll amuses me. There's a weird sound. I don't know if it was... Hold on. Which way? Does it matter? That other way looks like somewhere we've been. Maybe. Now this one gave up, though. We had to... Stop it. Oh, right. I don't know if we've been there or not. It's hard to tell. Well, I think this takes us back up. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. This is maybe a new area, then. Oh, I can't move. Holding the analog stick. Now I can move. This game likes to make you wait. We're back here. Are we gonna get another fight? Yep. Excuse me, warp on the stupid enemies. Remember I was saying about like multiple red giants and stuff? Yeah, that's the thing. They're trying to suck us up with the red deal. Okay. I'm thinking I want to do an Expirit cast. We're gonna throw in a heavy-ass Blizzara. We're gonna throw in my rare coins. We have 8. It's not gonna be 99, but it's, yeah, experience bonus level 96. That's pretty good. It's still Blizzara, it's not quite Blizzaga. Whip that shit. It's really strong Blizzara, though. Oh, what? Why the fuck would you turn? Oh my god, I was holding the lock-on button, too. It's... I can't see a damn thing, either. I am very frustrated with what just happened there. Why would they turn? Why would I just turn so far away? No idea what's happening. Zero clue what's happening. Dude, this... Why are the swords so fucking bright? Dude, I can't see anything. It's actually hurting my eyes. Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. How are you guys still here? Oh god, it's doing... This is physically painful right now, because I... like... This is so dumb. Much better level than the first time I did this. Cannot see a damn thing. Do not adjust your televisions.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh, come on. Why is it gonna cheat me like that? Damn. Broken brightness. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Did we kill it? Okay, that's one. It'll get substantially easier now. Especially if we can do that. Oh shit, I let go of block too early. That was on me. Oops. I had that too. Like, I had no reason to do that. I just thought... something about me, I thought like I was in a safe spot or I made it through for some reason. Alright, let's see that experience. 60-something thousand. Nice. 2 debased banknotes.
Impressive. I want to just flop onto a hotel bed.
Cannonball for me.
Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
I'm nervous about this dungeon now, though. Did that one spot that kind of broke... Is that even the right for that kind of break? Yeah, that sounds right. I'm forgetting how to do English all of a sudden. Is that one spot that broke, though? Is that gonna mess up anything else? Hopefully not. Because I'm lucky it even warped me into a place that I could still continue on. I was about to start looking for cheat engine tables that let me warp out of here or something, or let me clip through walls. Or I should say let me no clip. Disable clipping. So last time we did one of these. Yeah, we can't do it again. There's a check mark on the map there. So what about this? That wasn't bad with that Xpericast though, like 64,000. Hard to complain. AP at 636. That's pretty brutal. Also, unfortunately, I lost track of the stream time when it died. So the only way to really keep track of how long this has been, I could check my save now, or we could wait till we get out of here and check my save. Because I didn't really spend much time dealing with the crash. Get parried. Alright, let's have Gladio come in. If we look at the map, we're actually trying to build out like a more cohesive thing, I believe. There's all this stuff on the right we haven't been to. This is where we were at last time. And we could have gone up that way. I chose south instead. If we get another choice in the same area, let's do that this time. Let's go, would it be east? Yeah. We do have to fight more dudes. See about using those banknotes and stuff. If I'm making magic, I think I might want to do Xpericast. I don't know. It depends, because they're probably not going to be as effective as the rare coin one I just did. I don't think we have enough banknotes yet for me to want to do it. That's the problem. Alright. Okay, so if we can't go down, there's some glitchiness happening. We're seeing through. I don't think that's really glitching. I mean, it is, but I don't think that's like a bad kind of glitchiness that I gotta be worried about. Okay, so this is where we were at last time, right? And I went south, and that took us up to the fighting room. To the nasty fighting room. So is this gonna go... Oh, okay. Do it prompt. So this would be the other option. I was about to say, well, let me do it. I never knew holding B was sprint. I always use the analog stick. Click that bitch in. This man came swinging. That warp made me a little uncomfortable.
Try this.
Smash it.
Stomach's rumbling.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats.
240,000 ain't that bad though, is it?
And on we go.
We push this far enough in the game, we'll get to triple it. So I don't know what the hell's going on over here then. Get decisions? No. There's like an electric sound. I assume it's in the game and not like a glitch.
Oh yeah.
It only seems to be happening when those stones are moving. Oh. Just like that.
No problems here.
Should kill Yojimbo and hopefully do some good damage on the bombs. Oof. Okay, so this is all new. Well, this is all different. I don't know if it's new. Let me move faster, game. Something weird's happening with the way I'm moving.
You want to watch where you're going?
Jump and change weapons. I just figured that out a few minutes ago. I'm sure I did that back in the day, but jump to change weapons, and you don't have to wait on this. Efficiency. Especially if you're like running, if you're trying to get somewhere and you're like, oh, I want to change weapons. That happens. Versus that. We got an ice crest, which is like an accessory. Doesn't feel that frequent that you get an accessory from a fight. Yo, can we not creep so slowly? Literally, like right there, it's slow, and no, never mind. It's not speeding up. I thought it was based on which block I was in. Oh, I don't think it was a glitch that we were seeing through the blocks down, like way down, because I think what we were seeing is actually the area that we're trying to get to. I think there's a different area like under all this. Trying to work our way there. Waiting to get a block. Or this. Do that.
I think we might be winning.
It's gonna be the other. Wait.
What?
Right.
Okay, I guess this is the only one I can interact with. I'm a little confused by how the mini-map shows more than the real map. Because it makes me think I've like already seen that. When I check the real map and it's like, oh, we haven't. But we could see ahead. We could see there's like a circular room coming up. I think we've solved Costlemark if we could just beat the boss and get out of here without anything bad happening. I'm legit nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not joking. Weirdness is happening. We've been in here probably like an hour and a half. Maybe close to 2 hours. So yeah, it's got me a little nervous. I hit the thing. There. This is not what I expected. Be able to shove these blocks out of the way, I guess. This one? Yeah. Not doing it. Not warping right now. Freaks me out too much.
Bring on the next one.
Okay, we can drop this or raise it. Ah. That's different. Anything else here? Wouldn't it be great if you could like scoot that back and there was a hidden thing?
Amazed we made it out.
Amazed.
Right. Take that, Labyrinth.
Wouldn't start celebrating yet. We're not done here.
You have got to be kidding me.
Mega Phoenix ×1. I'm gonna have some video editing to do on this probably. I gotta splice these together and then I don't know how long we're gonna end up going, but if it's more than 10 hours, I gotta split this into 2 parts. Oh shit! I forgot what was down here. I forgot about this. Now I'm kind of remembering. But I straight up forgot what was down here. Oh, that's not what I remembered. Dude, let me control my camera. Thank you. I'd like to decide whether or not I want to... Okay, that's bad. Yeah, I'd like to decide whether or not I want to look at the enemy. I was waiting on.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Of course, it's the Jabberwock too. That shows up in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Oh, that just got everybody. That's dumb. Elemancy. Let's see what it does with some fire. Fire, and then 7D based coins. Where's my next Xperia cast? 2D based silver pieces. That's not very good. We have the banknotes though. Only 4 of those. It's not very good. So instead, I'm gonna go for something like... Actually, we have the Magitech things, right? What are they? Boosters? Yeah. We'll do that. Crap. $209. We'll get Fire Asia. Nice. That worked well. That did not. That warp did not work at all. Aw, got too far away. Okay, I think... Yeah, I'll use a Mega Elixir. A lot of our healths are way down. Rock you like a hurricane? If you know, you know. Oh, shit. That didn't work out the way I expected, but it's fine. Forgot all about this. Can't believe how much is going on down here. Ancient ass ruins, and we got this dude here. How was it? Got a little movie for him. Gladiolus got us 2 glass gemstones. Oh! Is this one of the... We do get it. This is like a tomb. Well, this is the sexiest tomb so far, isn't it? I just had a minor panic attack because I thought the stream wasn't picking up the audio. Alright, 265. That was a good experience.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Yeah, that's Costlemark, isn't it? Wow. Brutal. I think we're coming up on 9 hours. I think we're probably about 8 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. I don't know if there's anything I want to do down here. I really want to get to the entrance. Rather than taking the lift. Will this take us all the way back? I'm okay. Even if we have to redo some of this, I'm okay because I want to get out and save more than anything else. That's what I want right now. Oh, I think I know what this does.
Whoa, wait. Hold on. Ah, my eyes!
Yep.
Are we back outside?
Hey, buddy.
Wait a second. How did we end up here?
I don't get it.
I do. It's fine. Okay, local time is 2023. So it's been almost 2 hours. It's an hour and 40 minutes. We'll save it on this file. So right before we went into Costlemark, it was 1846, then it's 2023. So yeah. That's a pretty beefy dungeon. And we were at level. When I did that on the PlayStation, I was level 32, like a dummy. Because I refused to level up when I found out about, like, the multipliers and stuff.
It's close.
You know where we're going now? We're going right to the car. What's he doing? Was he pointing at the engine, or was that him just... Prompto had his arm way up. Oh, there's some stuff crossing the road up there. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this so I don't, like... I don't want to have to fake surprise or something. I don't want to be disingenuous with it. When I was on... First of all, hold on. Okay, no, that's the side of my... I was like, is that where my stitches are at? No. It was itching. I don't want to be disingenuous about it. If that's even the right word. Disingenuous? I don't want to be fake. I'm tired, okay? As I said earlier, I'm forgetting how to English now. So I looked something up earlier. And... Hold on. I looked something up earlier during break because all I asked was, I asked my Google device. I didn't even think it was going to get an answer. I thought the question was too specific. But I said, like, how much experience does it take to get to level 99 in Final Fantasy 15? And it said, to get from level 0 to 99, it takes less than 5 million experience. But to get from level 99 to 120, it takes 27 million or something. And then I think it kept talking, or it asked, or it said something else, like, do you want to hear about this as well? And I think I said yes. And then the other thing it said was, soon Noctis's max level will increase to 200 or something like that. So... I don't know all the details on that. I don't know if we can break 99 right now, or if that's like a after you beat the game kind of thing. I'm really interested in figuring out how that works for sure. But yeah, I don't want to have to like fake surprise. I don't want to be fake about it. So I figured I'd just say that now. I'm actually going to look it up though. Level cap. Currently is level 120. Can you just break how to level up fast to 120? This was in 2017. It was 120. Breaking level cap. Max level is 120 after one of the updates / patches a while back. Okay. Then that should be fine. I don't have to really think about it much. And then, of course, we're still driving. So, oh, I just noticed the music's off. My bad. I thought it was quiet, but whatever. Not the good kind of quiet, the one from Metal Gear Solid 5. I almost wouldn't mind playing that again, but it's a very long I mean, this is a long game. I feel like Metal Gear Solid 5 is a longer game. Maybe not. Maybe what made it feel so long last time is that Copperbeard and I were only playing once a week. So we would do like 6 to 8 hours once a week. But it took many, many weeks.
Replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
We need to also replenish our fuel. Okay, let's go stock up on a couple elixirs and things too. We spent some in there.
Thank you kindly.
We're good on most of that, however.
We hope to see you again.
Alrighty. Yeah, I do feel like we need to double check the diners around here to make sure there are no more hunts. We need to turn in this to Dino. Don't forget it this time. We're gonna experience 2 something? Yeah, 265. Not quite as much as we had when I leveled up last night. I'm not gonna level up right now because we have no need to level up. We could probably beat the rest of the game right at this point without issue. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We've already read that before. Bada bing, bada boom. Capiche?
This stuff's beautiful, and not a scratch on it. Oh, what about you guys?
Thanks for your concern.
Relax. I know you'd be fine. All thanks to my handiwork. You held up your end of the bargain. So
Did you give
I'll
us a
hold
ribbon
mine.
at the end or
I'm
something?
proud to present you with one of my pieces. I think you'll find it to your
Like
liking.
as his last reward, I think it's really good. But I don't know how many more of these quests we have to do. We might have one more in the area we haven't been to up there yet. In the top left.
You guessed it. Stone search.
Just the old telepathy.
Yeah, well, read my mind all you like, but I don't got a lot to share.
Damn.
None of my associates have much luck looking into the place, so if you can't do it, just forget about it.
Forget about it. You see how they spelled that? No pain, no gem. Obtain a ruby stone. Wait, is that like right by Costlemark? No, we did one by Costlemark already. That's why I was thinking that. But the game's gonna straight up tell me where it's at. Yeah, it's in that area we can't go to. I did call that, didn't I? Okay. So it's getting dark. Before it gets too dark.
Dino called in a pretty big favor this time.
Yeah, but that's not really like him. I mean, something about him felt different.
More serious than usual.
Serious about setting us to work.
Nah. Because he was like, ah, forget about it. You can't find it. He didn't even really tell us anything.
We'd appreciate help with these troublemakers.
I actually think they're onto something. Wait, can you... Do you get stars for repeating hunts? Because then you could just farm a hunt and that's too easy, right? I think you actually lose rewards. And, well, I don't... How do I say it? So instead of getting the initial reward, I think they like reduce it to a crappier reward when you replay hunts. But for some things, I think like the Catoblepas, the only way to fight it is in a hunt. I'm gonna take over driving here.
Time to go.
All right.
I don't feel like automating this because it's getting dark. And once it gets dark enough, they'll force me to drive anyway. Gladiolus is always sneezing. I swear he just... I don't know what the camera might have been covering it, the webcam might have covered it, but I swear he just sneezed again. This man sneezes more than I do. Take them corners sharp as fuck. There may be a mega elixir up here, but I'm just gonna pass it by for now. Getting to that point. Pretty tired, pretty ready to go to bed. And not quite go to bed, but like relax before bed. It's called masturbating. No. You know, I've been up since what, like 7 o'clock. It's 20:33, so it's only been like 13 and a half hours, but I still didn't sleep very well last night. So I'm pretty tired. I also have to render yesterday's video out because we had that problem yesterday where it crashed. So I had to render that video to into one part, right? That's some dangerous corners. Watch me slam on the brakes. Oh, it wasn't good enough. So I'm not doing anything, by the way. This is what happens when you press park. Just be driving. So sometimes you'll hit park and they'll drive a lot further than that before they stop. And it's like, bro, I wanted to stop by that item. And I gotta run for like 10 or 15 seconds to get back to it. So I know that's the most first world problem sounding thing. Like, I gotta run for 10 seconds. But it is like annoying.
Something to eat?
They see a monster, they'll slam on the brakes in the middle of the road, do a U-turn and shit. But if you want to get an item, no, we're gonna drive past it. Alrighty, chase that Chocobo. We can go up to that parking spot right by the Chocobo. I'm gonna try to automate that, but it might be a problem. Actually, no, well, I don't know. The problem might be that it gets late, but quest location, we can actually do this. Chase that Chocobo.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
I forgot you could pick quest locations to automate to. Oh, man.
Hey, Knox, why don't we sleep there?
No.
You got something special?
A safe place to spend the night? The demons will be coming out any minute.
No, go faster.
As long
Dealt
as
with
we keep
demons.
moving, we'll be fine.
Go faster.
But how can you be sure?
Go faster. Dude, I can't speed him up. Alright, I guess he's moving a little faster now. It felt really slow. There we go. I don't dislike 8 that much. I think 8 actually does have a good soundtrack. But I don't know it like I do 7 and 9. Even though I can barely hear it. They're gonna slow down again, aren't they? We're so close to our destination, just book it. Not parking here? Do you... What? Oh, I think I messed up his parking. I was steering, I was like flipping the analog sticks in time with the music.
Should be a nice change of pace.
And I think I messed up his parking. Chase that Chocobo! Was this crashed looking thing always here? Oh, I feel bad for leaving it so long.
She's in a bad way.
We've got our own tails to worry about first.
I am not into wildlife.
We got nothing to worry about. These are saber claws, not tusks.
nothing to it.
Gladiolus found us 2 elixirs.
Noct, hurry up and heal the Chocobo. That's a good girl. She's better already. Oh, talk about a weight off. I hope she doesn't live here. It's not the safest place for Chocobos.
Wiz says many have already fallen prey.
It's not like you can round them all up and put them in a pen.
That's just the way things are out here, I guess.
Yeah, we managed to save one of them at least.
I think we're gonna, we might actually be able to do one of those things where it's like, hold on. Yeah, this. Where it's like, oh, more and more Chocobos are being hurt. Like they just said, a few have already fallen. We might have to fight something that's killing them. Actually, I think... Yeah, I don't know if I want to spoil it. I think I know what it is. This is not me trying to be coy and, like, tease things. It's me having not played the game in so long, using my brain a little bit. Because I know games like to do that, like, something's eating Chocobos.
I think I heard someone's voice.
And then we go kill the thing that's eating Chocobos. But I think when I started talking about that, I'm pretty sure I remember what it is. And I will say it's pretty close to here. But it's like a, you know, a quest thing. It's not something we can just do right now. Hey, buddy. Blinding.
Thank you.
All in a day's work.
It almost looked like he was blind. Okay, the encoder error happened again. So I've got yet another video to splice together here. Stream is still live, the game is still live, but this has never happened before on any game before this, so something about this game is breaking it. Start recording again. Okay, we're back. Game is messing with me now. Something's messing with me now.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Watch the enemy's move. Right? Got it.
There we go.
Grown stronger.
Gladiolus got us a couple mega potions. Take that.
Yep, that's the one. Let's go.
Alright, let's hope we can get back to Hammerhead without any issues. We should probably...
Everything in order.
Yep.
Probably not play much more with whatever issues are going on. We should probably call it. Even if I wanted to maybe turn in a couple more things or something, we should probably wrap up here. And let me see what I can do between sessions. It could be a driver thing, but it didn't happen the first stream or the second stream or the third. It only happened the fourth, and this is the fourth. Or no, this is the fifth stream. It happened the fourth and fifth streams, right? See, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Yeah, it happened Friday and Saturday.
Technophile like you.
So like it's really inconsistent. Well, I mean, until now. I haven't changed anything about my machine between those different streams.
Oh, good news. All my deliveries finally came in.
That's great.
Beans are healthy and nutritious. What's not to like?
I guess I could eat them if I had to.
You want to hear a tip from an old pro? Forget their beans. Pretend they're little meatballs.
Who the fuck?
Meatballs. I'll give it a try.
I
Who the fuck said that?
Earn this reward. It'll make a fine meal. And be sure to kiss the cook for me.
Someone hated beans so much that you knew, and maybe it was you, maybe that's why you knew this thing from an old pro, but someone hated beans so much that there is a saying or a tip to pretend they're meatball. What the fuck?
Oh, good to see you, son.
Hey.
Y'all happen to be headed for Lestallum?
At some point, I guess.
Cause it'd be mighty helpful if y'all could do some shopping.
All right.
Much obliged to you.
What that's supposed to probably mean. Yeah, what that's supposed to mean is.
If y'all bring back enough of the stuff, I'd be set for quite some
You
time.
could have already been there. They just mean at some point you'll probably go back.
We're indebted to Taka and his Dino. Anything we can do, we should.
Why are we indebted?
It's just shopping. No biggie.
What could be easier? Let's get to it.
You boys eating your fill?
I don't know.
What can I do you for? Take your pick.
Ooh, Jormungand. We fought him.
Appreciate it.
We're not doing that tonight, especially with all the weirdness. It's worth 4 stars though. All right, let's talk to Sid. Recording's still going good. It could just straight up be that the video card was overloaded, but it's weird.
Get ready to be blown away.
It's weird that it never happened before, and it's weird that it's a 3090, you know.
Here she is, your weapon reborn.
Great, appreciate it.
Gotta say, that's a right old piece you managed to find. Must have been 30-odd years ago.
Ultima Blade.
Service over in Crown City. Finding the right tools for these relics took it out of me.
Sorry to hear.
Ah, but while I was rummaging through my stuff, an interesting item turned up. Go on, take it.
What is it?
A little something I'd loaned to your old man during our trip.
Another weapon?
Way back when. Reggie loved it so much he'd find every chance he could to help me out with it. But when it came time for him to give it back, he scratched some nonsense into it.
Nonsense?
Always irked me, so it's fitting I dump it on the sun.
So, like, you got a hammer.
And a story to go with it. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
An unexpected side of His Majesty.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, my aching back. How y'all doing?
So, y'all keeping at it?
Customize.
What are y'all after today? What are you fixing to upgrade? Well, here's what I can do for her. How about the decals? Anything you like? How do you want the wheels?
Yeah, we can actually do a lot of stuff to it.
What coat do you fancy? Be seeing ya.
All right, let's take a look at my quests and stuff. Lestallum's finest. We'll go there at some point. We obviously can't do that yet, until we're ready to go to Lestallum. No pain, no gem. Can't do that until we open that area up, the Vesper Pool. Chase that Chocobo. We could turn that in on the way to Lestallum. Can't do that until we open up the Vesper Pool. What do we need for this? A sky gemstone. We'll have to find that at some point. So I'll just keep playing until I get it. Another magic flask. We already have 4. We can get 5? Okay. Oh, you can't see it. It's a reward for this quest. Once we go meet up with Iris at Lestallum. What do we need for this? A Cactuar needle. Surprised we didn't get one. And a dynamo. He really has nothing for us?
If y'all are having car trouble, Cindy's your girl.
Okay.
If y'all are having car trouble, Cindy's
I know,
your girl.
I know. So... Huh. I kind of wanted to just go turn the Chocobo thing in, to be honest.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Like, I kind of just want to go ahead and do this. It'll take about 5... not 5, probably take about... It said like 4 minutes. But I anticipate longer. Because demons will pop up on the road. We need them headlights. It might be an end game thing. You might have to like beat the game before you can get them. I think I finally got a bandage to stay on this these damn stitches. Like I got it in place and I kind of pressed it down pretty good where I wanted it to be. And I keep feeling it just to make sure, and I kind of keep pressing down on the edges. But so far I haven't felt it coming off at all. Like it kind of feels like it does when I can feel the bandage being pulled or whatever, but it seems like it's actually holding up. Oh, what about, oh, I forgot you could do that. You could straight up have that menu open. That's pretty nice, because you could change your destination and stuff. You could also shop for elixirs and bangles and weird stuff. Oh, this is where we get it! Hold left trigger in the overworld. You could jam some music.
What was that?
Oh.
Starting to come down. Perfect.
Oh, I thought he said I'm starting to come down.
Makes me feel like a kid again.
Like he got high or something. Wait. There were bombs up here and now they're gone.
Thanks.
Now there's Imperials. You know what? Ooh, no, don't waste fire on them. Don't waste the really good fire magic that we have. Because they're actually pretty weak. Okay, let's keep... Oh, yeah. Nice. Resume that drive.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Safe going this way, then? Seems like it so far. I don't know why I like having 8 of those on me. This way? A red giant. That's gonna add some time. So what if I do use magic on him? I don't know, he probably will absorb it. The bomb will. It's probably not worth it. Whoa! Thought he was gonna get me. You know what I could further increase blindside damage right now with one of the dealios, one of the ascensions. Damn. Ooh, I messed up. Dude, let me move! Let me do something. Literally made me wait all that time. Oh, get offed on. Got a mega potion. Fargo. Forgot to look at how much experience we got. Oh well.
Everything in order?
Yep. All right.
We got the boss theme going that I can barely fucking hear. Who's breaking for that? How responsible. Yeah, I told you it'd take more than 4 minutes to get here. But it's not too bad. It's been a little over 9 hours now. What you see on the stream timer currently is false. And the bot just put up an hour 20 minutes. That is definitely false. I started at about 11:40 my time, and it is currently about to be 21. So that's 9 hours and 20 minutes. I think we're wrapping up here at the Chocobo Ranch, though. Oh, Gladio loves this. Saw that man adjust.
Safe and sound.
No mistaking the smell of chocobos.
Okay.
Looks like y'all got good news. You save her?
Yeah, we got there just in time.
Heck, I'm mighty grateful to y'all. It's usually bad news, and I was bracing myself for more. Sometimes I get to thinking maybe keeping chocobos ain't in accord with the laws of nature.
Prompto disagrees.
Them fellas are just too darn adorable. Anyway, I'd like y'all to have this, by way of thanks.
Ball fruit seeds, ogomor berry seeds, some pineapple, hand lemon seeds. Okay.
So what'll it be today?
What hunts do you have?
These ones been giving us a real hassle.
The most behemoth undertaking.
How about some geese salt chips
Whoa.
for the road?
Let's eat that.
Sure, hold on a sec.
That's a Scooby-Doo sandwich. Look at that bitch. I wanted to do this so hopefully Ignis can learn it. Yep.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
EXP boost level 5. That's pretty good. Yo, hold on. Shit. Xpericast about to be busted as fuck. Because imagine EXP boost. Go burn some Xpericasts with that. Yeah. That's busted. Where do we go? Right? No, not right here. Here? Can't pet that one, can we?
Yeah.
Aww.
There you go. Yeah, boy. OMG. Most adorable bird ever.
Welcome to the Chocobo Post.
Name. Oop, not chalk. It was laggy. What? No, I hit the... I mean, wait. Wait, what? There. That was very glitchy. Use seeds and fruit obtained as racing prizes and quest rewards to create dyes and change the coloration of your Chocobo's feathers. Oh, we gotta do it. Medal. Win Chocobo races to earn medals.
Y'all come back now.
You hear? Cool. So we've done all that. There's one more thing I want to do, but I don't want to do it tonight. One more thing I would definitely want to do before we continue on with the story, because there's not much left that I can think of, to be honest. Ooh, it would be nice to go kill that Jormungand there in the sewers as well, but what we need to do is go down here. We haven't been down here at all, and there is stuff we could do. I don't know if there's going to be hunts, but there may be a dungeon or something down here, so we'll check all that out tomorrow before I continue with the story. But we should be pretty much set to continue with the story now. And that'll be hopefully... I don't know. You know what tomorrow's probably going to be?
Well, I mean, who's to say what's natural or not?
Yeah, let's listen.
No easy answer. But they do seem happy in their pens.
You mean it's chocobos? Yeah. Yeah, they do.
What was I saying? Shit. Oh, what's gonna end up probably happening is we go to Lestallum, and Lestallum does have hunts and side quests and stuff for us to do. So I say continue with the story, but we're probably just gonna end up doing more side quests and stuff. But hopefully hopefully tomorrow's stream will be all of the rest of that, and then we can do story. We'll see how it goes. Alright, but I guess that's gonna be it for me now. It's been long enough. It's been a long session, a couple of sessions of side quests, but here we made it to the end. Well, mostly to the end. Pretty much ready to start going back to story stuff. Oh my god, Gladio, stop doing that. Pretty much ready to start going back to story stuff now, and should be a lot of fun. We're gonna keep saving up experience until I can get... I know when it's gonna happen in the story. It's gonna be a little while. We're strong enough, it's not a concern. So I'm gonna just keep saving it until we can get a free 3 times experience booster, because that's gonna happen at one point during the story. They want me to look at something. I know I got the screen small, but we're just gonna see what Prompto found here. It's some premium Chocobo feed, the fanciest feed around, direct from Furlock Farms.
Says it's the fanciest feed around.
We're not buying it.
Okay. Anyway, so that's gonna be it. Thank you everyone who tuned in today. I do appreciate that. Technical difficulties aside here near the end, but everything's, you know, it's whatever. We worked through it, right? We worked through it. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow, noon-ish Central Time, for another potentially long stream. As I was kind of describing what I planned for tomorrow, I started realizing, you know what, if I do up to like 8 hours tomorrow as well, we probably will have time to really get moving in the story again. Maybe hit chapter 4 even, we'll see.
What about it?
What now, Prompto? I don't know. Oh, he's way over here at the shop. Chocobo feed weight gain formula produced by Wiz 4-Lane.
Duh, it's Fat Chocobo feed.
We're gonna take a photo as well.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot.
I'm not gonna change the view.
Love the lighting.
There's a thing here I don't know if I've read. We'll read it real quick. Wiz Chocobo post. I will switch the view, I guess. Wiz Chocobo post. Duskayan Dude Ranch focused on the protection and propagation of everyone's favorite feathered friends. Tourists are invited to feed and interact with the birds at their leisure. The post also sponsors chocobo races and a bird rental service for a small fee. Wild chocobos once trotted freely through the forests of Duskai, but the recent influx of ferocious beasts has sent the birds running in fear. Despite the hunters strengthening their patrol of the area, their numbers were not enough to attend to all the lost and injured birds, and the population continued to decrease. Troubled by the chocobo's travails, Wiz 4-Lane sought to set up a safe haven for birds in need. Thanks to his efforts, the feathered friends of the forest once again had a place to rest their tired wings in peace. Without his hard work, the National Lucian sport of chocobo racing might have been lost to the annals of time. Right, was there anything else? Y'all love throwing this shit at me when I'm trying to exit, right? I'm trying to end stream. Alright, we'll save again because they've done extra things now. Right, anyway, back to what I was saying. I realize, yeah, if we're going to do a long stream tomorrow, it's probably going to be fine. We'll probably maybe get to chapter 4. So that's going to be it. Thank you to everyone tuning in today. I do appreciate it. If you're new here, like what you're seeing, please consider hitting that follow button. If you're watching on the YouTube VOD, please consider hitting that like, subscribe, notification bell. Leave a comment if you're so inclined. I greatly appreciate all of it. And yeah, normally stream schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, that's about it. I'm getting like phone notifications as I'm talking, of course. Look at Prompto taking pictures. I see that. I see that. You can't fool me. Anyway, so without further ado, until next time, have a good day, good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.